Hello, I'm back. I know it's been a few days. This time I actually was working on some project instead of just gaming a bunch. That said, I have been continuing the Baldur's Gate run, and I've actually been kind of considering it for content, but I was also setting up some other stuff, we were having some issues with power and stuff here, which was pretty annoying because I was gonna stream yesterday and then I just couldn't. It was crazy. But here we are. I hope we don't lose power today. That if I had a nickel for every time we tried to stream until we lost power, I'd have 2 nickels. That said, I've kind of set up the drawing setup like I was talking about last time. Let's move over here first. Last time I was talking about drawing, not well, because I don't have a tablet or anything, nor am I good at drawing, but I mean Microsoft Paint, right? Because there's some tech stuff I wanted to talk about, but it's kind of hard to get stuff across without drawing it out. So I set something like that up, and I really hope it doesn't randomly dox me. I set it up as securely as I guess I could. But there were some other apps I was thinking about using, but I guess for now we'll just go with Paint or whatever. It should be fine. I kind of wanted to set up some more background stuff for it, because I'll pull it up. It's nothing special. I wish there was more going on. But at least the little overlay we have and chat works. So also everything else would work too. So if I brought the model back, because I haven't used the model in a while, because it takes up a lot of the screen. It's kind of redundant with the little guy walking around. But yeah, I set up Paint. So if we pop over there, I didn't really check to see how it would work while live, because I was taking way too long to set up today. But it should be fine. There's a little border left because I was cutting down the window size. We'll fix that next time. But I just want to get the whole thing up and running. But I also wanted to make sure capture cursor was working, because I need to be able to circle things. Because what I wanted to talk about was the PlayStation, because I have an old PS4 that I took apart, and it was a lot of trouble. It was weird, but I was trying to yap about it last stream, and I couldn't get the point across. But I'm used to working on PCs where it's mine. And all these diagrams are going to be terrible because I'm not used to drawing with the mouse, but it'll be an adventure in real time. This is my PC. It's next to me on my table. If this is my PC, this is my monitor. They're at an angle with each other. In the PC, there is my motherboard, which takes up a decent amount of room. It's yay big, roughly. Let me get another color going. And on that, there's the CPU. And there's a little CPU cooler that goes over it, whatever. The point is, it's a vertical setup. The CPU cooler and radiator are right here on top of it. So if I need to dust it out or clean it out, it's literally just thumb screws to open up the panel. And then I blow it out, and that's it. If I need to replace the thermal paste, I just unscrew stuff and replace the thermal paste. Or I just remove the motherboard and do it horizontally, which is probably the better thing to do. But still. And I also have filters on the front, bottom, and actually there's filters everywhere, but I don't have an intake at the back, so that one doesn't count. This is also exhaust. So on my intakes on this side, there's filters, so it stays very clean. The problem being the PS4, the way it's made, and it's a first edition PS4 if that matters. I know the pros and sims are a little bit different. The PS4, of course, it's horizontal. It's this rectangle. This is gonna look terrible. It's this, right? I don't even know if both sides are used for intake, but I know at least one is, and the other should be as well on the opposite side here. So we're gonna do a little arrow. There's a cooling fan. I think it ends up, if this is the front of the PS4, right? I need more colors. This is the front, right? The cooling fan should be under here, but that's not a radiator that's on top of the CPU. The CPU inside of this ends up right about here. And there's a bit of a heatsink set up which is cool, to drag the heat over under the radiator. It doesn't have to go very far, but it's not like one on top of the other. Because like I said, I'm used to just, if you have the, we'll draw it out. There's where the CPU goes. The CPU itself is right here. On the motherboard, there's places where I can attach brackets. That, I don't know why I went with black. There's places where I can attach brackets, right? And the CPU cooler smushes right down on top of the CPU. So it's pretty easy. You just put some thermal paste there, squish it down, it's all good. The issue here was like, let me do a little arrow too. This is on a PC. The PS4 was actually like a whole series. It was kind of neat, but a little over-engineered, I think. A whole series of like horizontal sheets, only one of which being the motherboard. There was, I think, 2 on top of it. So I'm doing this in kind of reverse order, TBH, but it's fine. On the motherboard, there was this like, there's the CPU obviously, like maybe right around here. There's also these like thermal pads around it. It's getting kind of small for my taste, but it's fine. There's about 8 thermal pads, and those do a different job. I'm not going to worry about those right now. Right around here. First of all, whenever I took it apart, there was no thermal paste on the side, on this metal sheet, where that goes on top of the motherboard. There was no thermal paste on the spot where the CPU interfaces, where it touches the sheet. There was none there. It basically looked like this. So if you have the CPU, there was like some thermal paste like on the edges that had been squished out. There was nothing, not a thing here. There isn't a thing on the CPU. There wasn't a thing on the face of where the CPU like presses onto. Additionally, the little screws that hold it on are like in like kind of random spots. It should be a decent hold, but it still wasn't as secure as I needed it to be. And also one side of the heatsink, and these are very thin metal sheets. They conduct heat pretty well. It's not like too bad. Conducts heat over here. On this sheet, there's a radiator and everything. It's just like straight up attached to it. There's like these little copper like pipes and everything to it. It was kind of neat. Let's go with a different color. Go with orange because there's heat. There's all these slits, right? Back to the filter thing, the filter problem. I have a cat. She is very furry and she sheds a lot. What I noticed when I took this apart, because this PS4 has been run for, I think, since 2015, 2016? Nah, 2015. Maybe like 16 or 17. This whole thing was just like, God, I needed like a better shade of like brown or something. We'll go with gray since she's a gray cat. The entire thing was just like full of cat fur. Just full. So first of all, there was no thermal paste. We'll do a frowny face. No thermal paste. Second of all, there was a bunch of cat fur in the radiator. So the radiator wasn't doing its job either. And I feel like a lot of people's that's why like a lot of people's PS4s sound like this, including mine, where they sound like a jet engine taking off. Even like just running YouTube. I feel like this could have been solved with filters. If you did filters here on the sides, on the intakes, that'd be cool. Because like the fan itself didn't really have that much dust in it, like compared to everything else. Also, the power supply unit was pretty bad. The power supply inside a PS4 kind of just looks like a box. It looks like a little tissue box kind of thing. Not really a tissue box, but it's like a little rectangle about yay big. Got some mass to it. Right? There's an opening here. Big old opening. And you can see all the bits and bobs that go inside a power supply unit in there. And that was just full of dust. I dusted it out at my setup. Much I regret doing that because I bestowed the Pharaoh's curse upon my desk, and my desk was just covered in dust. I had to clean it off yesterday with like a vacuum cleaner. I had to like put the vacuum on the desk. It's like this is my setup, right? This is my PC. This is my monitor. This area is my desk. I just had like a vacuum just like up here going around. That's not like a great scale. It was way too big for what I was doing, but yeah, it was messed up. Lots of dust. Got rid of that. But yeah, so there's just a bunch of sheets. So it's motherboard. I think there's a sheet or something under it, but that's not important. There's this interface. This goes onto this, and then there's another sheet that kind of sandwiches that. There's like one under it as well. But that's essentially, I don't think this is like super accurate. I'd have to like take it apart again to verify that, but I'm not gonna do that. It took me like all night to figure it out. Also, the issue with the PS4 with doing this repair, which I'd highly recommend for anyone with the tools, is that all these like screws, like half the screws in the process of taking it apart, and like there's a bunch of others as well. I'm not gonna like draw arrows to like where all the screws were. They were, what is the terminology for like Torque's security? I don't think it's TS. It's like TH. I'm gonna say TH. They were about TH. It was like 1 or 0, I think. TH. No, actually it was 8. What was 0? It was 8/9, depending. I only needed to use a 9 once. That looks terrible. I needed to use a 9 like once, but that's just because like an 8 size head was wore out. So it's really TH8. The only other one that you find occasionally is gonna be like on the back. But there's a few other screws throughout like the process, like the power supply. It had Phillips, so like P0 normal Phillips. Once or twice you are gonna need like a really long Phillips. All the Torque security heads, I don't think there was one that was like seated particularly deep, but yeah, you're gonna want a pretty long Phillips 0. I don't get why, because I think other countries call Phillips something else. It's like star or something, cross. But at least in kits you can get online here, it's P0, so Phillips. So I don't know. But I'd highly recommend this because like the amount of dust inside the whole setup was insane. Replacing the thermal paste I think was most of it, but also yeah, blowing out the radiator and brushing it out with a physical brush because the amount of cat fur that was in there was pretty important. But yeah, the CPU literally looked like this, where there was just like the face of the CPU and nothing else on it. Like I can fill this with like gray, but I think we get the point. Yeah, see, that's why I don't use the fill function. It seems closed. Oh no, it's not closed. I see where it's not closed. What's the shortcut for fill? I'm not used to using like paint. I'm used to kind of cheating and using other software, but it's okay. That's a secret. I'm noticing 8 just straight up does nothing. Oh, B. Okay, I can't read. Astigmatism moment. That is okay. Yeah, it looked like this, because usually there's supposed to be, I'm using, I guess, purple for thermal paste. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of paste here. But there wasn't. It was just straight up metal on both sides. There was like some thermal pads around, but those are a whole different matter entirely. This setup sucks. This is why over here, this whole thing. Hang on. This whole nonsense is why consoles in general get a frowny face from me. They get a big old thumbs down. Whereas this whole endeavor, changing out the thermal paste, I could look at it right now. Where's my light? This face right here, this is transparent, like for the sake of like showing y'all stuff, but also it's glass, so like it's literally transparent. I can take my phone light and literally just like look in there. I can see my fan and cooler and I could just like remove them at any point. I'm not really sure anymore what screw type it is, but it sure was not a torque security head. I know that much. That's bad. I think using like security heads is bad, but I don't know. Maybe they don't want people doing repairs on their consoles, but yeah, this whole process, you can tell by the significant proportion of frowny faces on the left side of the screen that I didn't like doing this repair. However, now that I've done it, change out the thermal paste and clean out the radiator, the PS4 now runs like silently. And this is like a Gen 1. I need to look at the manufacturer date on this one, but it's been run pretty consistently with like a cat living in the room for like, I'm not sure on the year, probably like definitely since 2017, I know that much. But I don't know if it was also run in 2016 as well. But this PC over here, this face, like this side of the case is literally just 2 thumb screws. Right, so the tools on this side are an screwdriver. So I think it's also a P0. So we'll say that much. P0. And your hands. That's it. That's all it takes. Excluding thermal paste and stuff, obviously, right? I can't write very well. Honestly, this isn't even that much worse than like my IRL handwriting. My IRL handwriting is pretty abysmal. This is like only marginally worse. But yeah, there was nothing on this. That was bad. So I was looking at what thermal paste would be good, but honestly, some thermal paste is better than none. And as such, we ended up here. I think thermal paste, like if anything, is the most important thing, but if you're thinking about doing this repair, you're going to get both done anyway, because you have to remove so many of these metal plates. It's only like 1 or 2 extra steps to remove this plate right here than it is to remove the motherboard to replace the thermal paste on it. So it's just not that big of a deal to do both, and you really should. The fan was honestly not very dirty, but I actually, before I played Elden Ring for the first time, disassembled part of the PS4, not the whole thing. Not enough to see any of this nonsense, right? Only enough to like look at the fan and blow it out with like compressed air. That was about it. This is the first time I've done a full disassembly, and I think it's probably going to be the last time. The point being, it's going to be the last time I do it before the PS4 just, you know, explodes or whatever. It's way more than halfway through its life cycle. So, I mean, for a one-time repair, it wasn't that bad, but it was like a solid afternoon. So, instead of streaming, this is what I was doing for like a solid day, because there was just so much to clean. The entire thing just had a layer of like cemented dirt on it. It was pretty bad. I have a few pictures, but no. In general, this is why I would like generally recommend PCs over like modern consoles. Obviously, like old PS4s, they're still good for like YouTube, TV, and in fact, like if you do this repair, I'd be down to like go back to gaming on that, because I started like Yakuza on it. I could totally finish that, but no, I'm not gonna play like anything major on anything other than my PC. And looking at like new Xbox console ideas, because I think they've announced that their next console is going to be just straight up a PC in console form. Just do this. Just do this. Just learn how to repair it yourself. I think you're all so much smarter than the companies are giving you credit for. I think you can totally build and work on your own computers, because it's just such a small thing. It's basically Legos. This is not Legos. This is angry Legos. This is evil Legos. This is like Mega Blocks or whatever their competitor is called. This is Legos, but all the Legos are like sharp glass and give you a frowny face whenever you do it. Over here, this is like actual Legos. This is like Lego Star Wars stuff. I don't know. It's not really a great analogy now that I think about it, but it's fine. This works okay. This is fine enough, I suppose, like the drawing. There's gonna be some other stuff I probably want to like diagram out later, but yeah, we'll get into that later. Today is like a Skyrim day. It's not like just me drawing. Let's hop over to our chatting screen though. This is perfect. I love just I love yapping and like explaining these things. It's so much easier now that I can like draw it. because this is not an educational channel, even a little bit at all. But we do like to talk about like STEM stuff in like science and engineering, as well as just like casual like computer stuff. So this is nice. I'm definitely going to use this for like other stuff I'd love to explain. We could get to like be talking about like environmental geology and other stuff that I have studied though. Probably not today, but I might do a little segment on that at some point. We will be hopping into Skyrim though. Let me set something up real quick. I'll be right back. I also need to use the restroom, but it's gonna be like just a few seconds. Let me set this up. I also need to check if like Stream Elements is doing its thing. I actually think a lot of the network stuff might be related to that, but I don't know. It could be a whole thing. Either way, I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. It's gonna be really funny when like me talking about cleaning out a PS4 is gonna get recognized as a cover by YouTube's system. That's been happening a lot recently to a lot of people. That needs to be addressed at some point. But that aside, I also like just realized that I can definitely use like this little drawing setup to explain how to capture cursor is no longer on. I've been like circling things on my screen. No, how like the little dude at the bottom works, how I did that in Godot. So yeah, I recommend trying all that out. Especially like, not that, but the PS4 stuff, highly recommend doing that repair. Because if you have like thermal paste, how much is thermal paste? Because the thermal paste I used just came with my CPU cooler. But if you just have a PS4, not a PC, you wouldn't have that already. So looking at the thermal paste I used, because you don't want to just use like any old thermal paste, but also any old thermal paste is going to be better than no thermal paste, which it's inevitably going to be. I think on my CPU I used like Arctic Silver, on the CPU inside the PC, but inside the PS4 I used Cryofuse. Yeah, but that's what it was. Cryofuse. They have multiple versions of it. I think I just used the cheap version. Oh yeah, this is like sub $10. Yeah, there's some versions of it that get more expensive, but I'm seeing it for like sub 10 bucks. I'm surprised I'm not seeing it on like Amazon or something off rip. That's strange. Use thermal paste. I don't want to just like recommend y'all something that's only on like Alibaba or whatever. Cryofuse. Oh, I guess you just get it from like Cooler Master's website. Unless it's here. I mean, here's Cryofuse 5 for like 7 bucks. Not sure which one I got, because mine does not really look like this. Mine came in like a little purple... Oh no, here's mine. Cryofuse. Oh, I think mine is just this way because I got it through... I got it through like getting a CPU cooler. But I don't think it matters. Anyway, I use Cryofuse. This one is like 6 bucks. A lot of the others I'm seeing are sub 10 bucks. How much is that Arctic Silver I used on my PC? I know I said we get into Skyrim. I'm just kind of curious about this. Oh, no, this one's way more expensive. This one's like 30 bucks. I didn't realize so like this thermal paste. Oh wait, there's different versions of it, I think. No. This Arctic Silver stuff my buddy used whenever he was helping me put this together. I didn't realize he used such an expensive thermal paste on my CPU. That's so sweet. I'll have to thank him. No, but the Cryofuse stuff is pretty cheap. There's lots of cheap stuff out there, but inevitably yours on like old PS4s is going to be dried out. So I guess there's no reason not to use just like whatever you have available. Also, most like tech stores should have it. I will forever mourn the loss of Radio Shack for that purpose, but I guess Best Buy exists. You're definitely not finding this stuff at like a normal big box store or anything. But oh well. Oh wait a minute, why's my oh no, this isn't far behind. My replay here is far behind. Don't worry about that. There we go. I don't know why my thing got set back. Oh well, OBS time. Yeah. Let's get Skyrim up and going. The only thing that might be a bit pricey that you almost definitely won't have already is like a TH8 or 9. Definitely a TH8, if anything, but you can get like general kits, like I have. You're also probably going to want like plastic picks and stuff. Honestly, just like a PC repair kit that has picks, spatulas, all those little like security heads and whatever. They're definitely worth, if you have like multiple consoles or a console and a PC, having like the proper tools saves so much time. Even something as simple as the little picks that are in those kits. We'll talk about that later though. I want to just hop in game. There we go. Oh yeah, let me turn this off. That's been running for a while. Speaking of like the music, I have been working on a lot of like music projects, but not really anything like lo-fi related for stream. Funnily enough, it's more like post-punk, because I got into some like 80s bands. I don't know how much I want to talk about because I don't want to like spoil anything. If it does end up on the channel, I don't think it's going to end up on the channel. Also, we have this like very pleasant rain sound going because it's raining. This is why we live out here in like this area. I mean, ignore the ginormous skeleton, but aside from that, it's very nice. Hello,
Your
hello.
skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of
immediate. Thank you, farmhand. No, so I kind of want to experiment with different like combinations of summons, because this little mini army we have is pretty funny. We did that last time. It's pretty effective, I guess. But it gets kind of outshined by the Dremora Lord, or whatever it's called that we can summon. What's that spell even called? Yeah, Dremora Lord. It gets outshined by that pretty quick. I don't remember if we can cast 2 of those. If we could, that would be like super overpowered, because they're pretty strong. I think we did try it with 2. It's like pretty ridiculous. But if we use this combination after casting a Death Lord or 2, you can wind up with like a ton of little skeleton dudes. So I kind of want to see how that goes while we go around doing like tiny quests and whatever, because we've done like most of the main stuff. There's like a whole area we haven't looked at though that I'm kind of avoiding. It's like above Windhelm. Also, can I forget like what Jari Raw, like what the quest actually was? I just remember not liking it. There's a few quests here that are kind of bugged. Like we already fully did the Bard's College stuff, but apparently we didn't. Same thing with like talking to Phalion. And also this tome. Whole lot of stuff. Oh man, wait, we haven't even summoned Durnavir yet? That's bonkers. Again, all of Azura's stuff. Yeah, lots of like things that you would have expected us to have done. Let's go. What the heck? Oh, that's my cat. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. She was like scratching her ear to the beat of Down with the Sickness. That was insane. I thought someone was like playing music. I heard dun 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 dun. It sounded like the intro to that song. That made me turn around. Alright, Red Eagle's sword. That way, it seems. Oh, it's not even that far away. I guess we'll start from the sinkhole. Probably should have checked my potion situation. I'm sure it's fine. Not that conjuration potions are gonna make like the mistmen that spawn from the Death Lords last any longer. So it's cool. What circlet am I wearing? Oh, the magical one, right? Yeah, okay. This is fine. I'm not a big fan of this region of the game, but like, it's neat. Oh, wait, this... Hello? Wait, who are we aggroed on? Yeah, who is there? Oh, was it the Forsworn down there? I thought we were too far away. Okay, well, oh well. Oh wait, there's a... what could be a bandit tower over here? What's this? Actually, there's two. That's weird. Usually the Forsworn hole up in like camps or like actual fortresses. I probably should have grabbed Aardvark. Yeah, this is definitely a certified Aardvark moment. Let me grab him. I don't know what these guys are gonna do about that, but I have my own solution. Aardvark or the Daedric horse? We'll go with the Daedric horse, actually. Hello. I'm also doing this to give me a high ground over whatever area we're about to head to, because that's pretty much next to us. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, what's all this? Oh. Well, this is neat. I mean, that saber cat's not neat, but the rest of it's neat. Reliable fireball. Blammo. Oh man, the Daedric horse. I like the Daedric horse. He's about to go get him. Oh my gosh. I almost ate that. They might be fire resistant, I don't know. It makes sense that they were. This is... I kind of like this area a lot. This little plateau. Oh, this is gorgeous. I have never been up here. I don't remember this, like, location at all. This isn't like a small little neat area like it usually is. This is like a large plain. What the heck? I love this. There's like nothing up here too. I like this a lot where it's just like open ground. Doesn't have to be like POIs every 2 seconds. Oh. I don't know how they got up here, but they are. It goes on quite a bit, doesn't it? Wow. I'm gonna quick save just in case. Yeah, that's Solitude over there. We can see all the way out to the, like, well out into the ocean. That's neat. Very pretty. I love, like, coastal... Hello? Oh, it's a Forsworn. I love, like, little, coastal mountainous areas like this. Like, per game scale, this isn't coastal, because I think it's, like, 1/8 scale for Skyrim. But, yeah. It's effectively coastal for us. Oh, that did way less damage than I was hoping. Here we go.
That's close enough.
I feel like they would all be hostile already, no? Strange. Anyway.
Never should have come here.
Kablamo. Oh, a Haggard. That's no good. Alright, problem solved. So, like, this is horribly decorated. No color coordination at all. Just a lot of red and gray. Oop. Hello? Oh, hi. Nice ward, nerd. Nope. 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 But yeah, I've been playing a lot of GeoGuessr recently too. I'm getting pretty good. I'm not like bad at geography already, but I'm also learning quite a bit. Why is this person hiding? Why are we afraid? You started this. I mean, I started this, but you started this because I'm the player. I can never be evil. Oh yeah, Hagraven. Oh, nothing at all. Okay, awesome. See, if they weren't evil, they would have had... This is, like, atrocious, too. This is, like, the goriest Forsworn camp I've seen in a while. I'm leaving. This place is cursed. But yeah, no, like, coastal mountain areas are pretty cool. I've been focusing up on my Indonesia recently, because, like, there's a few countries and, like, general areas that are pretty hard in GeoGuessr, like, in general. Indonesia is one of those. Indonesia is, like, the total area of it is wider than the continental US. It's pretty darn big. Tons of islands. I think it's 20 something. Trying to remember. It's like 20 something provinces. No, I don't know. It's not small. Oh wait, this is where we're supposed to go. Huge. All right. But a lot of areas, because it's very like east-west, and the way geography works is east-west can be kind of tricky. There's a dragon really far away. Also, not to like interrupt myself, but comically far away dragon. I can't do anything about that. Where is that? It's before the mountain, so I'm going to call that, like, past Brooke's Leap. Meaning that's nothing of interest for me. But yeah, a lot of those east-west areas can be kind of hard, because you can just get the area, like, wholly wrong. But, down in, like, the Lesser Nooses, in that area, you get, like, a lot of, like, volcanoes and whatever. And, like, the coastal mountain areas like that are just so awesome. I know it's a volcano, not really like a mountain, but you know what I mean. Like down in the Lesser Nooses, and also like you have a nice ridge up through Sumatra, like West Sumatra. I'm a few days out of practice though, maybe like a week out of practice. I kind of want to go get back into it. Also, how do I get up here? I can't help but notice a cliff and a tower in my way. I cannot enter the side of the tower. I can definitely cheat my way up this, though. Hang on. Perfect. Oh my gosh, wait, that reminded me. I saw like a clip of people learning how to slide cancel in Repo. I picked up Repo for a buddy of mine, and then I picked it up for myself, and it's so much fun. I'm having so much fun with Repo, I love it. It's so funny. It's a great game. I would super recommend Repo, but the movement is like meant to be clunky, because like that's the point. But I've seen people like slide canceling. They're just like, it kind of looks like people playing CS Surf almost. It has like that kind of tempo. It's insane. Wait, I feel like the arrow moved. It also seems that we're down a skeleton or two, so I don't know what's up with that. Okay, I guess we'll just jump over some rocks. Strange. The bridges just straight up don't matter. Oh, here we go. Splendid. Books, skulls, urns, and whatnot. That's a big urn down there. Oh wait, this is... Oh, I understand now. We were probably meant to have gone up that whole, like, way up this way. I understand. This is why we like getting a high ground early, so we can have a much easier time. I also can't help but notice there's not a way down. Maybe like around the outside here? Yeah, okay. Hello? Oh, there's stairs. That's not good. I'm not going to bother with them. You know what? Here, we'll try it once or twice. Oh, never mind. I found the sweet spot immediately. So here? Wow. Almost perfect the first time. Let's try a little bit further left. That wasn't too much, was it? There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Hi. I'm surprised you're not, like, hostile. Oh, see, like, okay, I shouldn't have said anything. My bad. Goodbye now. Oh, see, I should have done this one. Nope. 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 Beautiful. Oh, see, I needed that like a second ago. I don't need it anymore. Oh, wait, this guy has a sword. This sword sucks. This sword is not very good. Little throne. Oh, what's this? Oh. I feel like I should take this. Okay. Why does that marker look so far away? Oh, never mind. That's Rebel's Cairn. We were there like 2 seconds ago. I don't know why I fast traveled. I wouldn't have minded the walk.
Right behind you.
Yeah, I love this area. I wish there was a house up here. I mean, if not for all like the Forsworn decoration, aside from that. I thought there'd be like more in here. Oh, that's not good. Give me that. Lots of ketchup around, and also deceased individuals. And spikes and stuff. It can't be this simple, can it? Oh, okay. It was not that simple. Should I have taken this? I don't care about the sword. It's fine. Oh. Okay, yeah, there's much more here. More spikes, I see. Very cool. That did kind of scare me. Oh, there we go. Now I can damage it. That's Red Eagle. go get him. I can't help but notice my skeleton colossus isn't here. It's fine. You know what? They can get dispelled. Let's conjure a death priest or two. Death priest number 2. Beautiful. All right, go get him. They're just spamming him with spells. I thought they'd go like bonk him or whatever. They are magic focused, I guess.
That'll teach you.
This is a pretty powerful combo. We have a lot of drain health here. That's a really long name. Owned ancient Nord greatsword of burning. Waxed lightly cut copper stairs. Lightly weathered waxed cut copper stairs? Is that how you say it? This feels like it was way too easy, but to be fair, we did get this quest like really early on, so... Oh, there's gold. Alright, could be worse. I'm actually really surprised Red Eagle didn't have much more on him. This wasn't it, right? No. Wait. Did it despawn already? Hello? Red Eagle? Wait, that's really eerie. Wait. No, I must have it wrong. These were skeletons. Where... Huh. I must just not be seeing it. I don't think it despawned. That'd be really creepy. But I don't see it. He didn't move before he went down, did he? Okay, that's eerie as heck. The funny thing about like Skyrim is it's from like this era of games where it behaves in like a really expected manner. Oh, yeah, the sword's glowing. Was it always glowing? Oh. Well, they're stuck in there now. It's fine. Oh, I see. It upgraded the sword. That's super cool. Oh, mine now. No, it behaves in like a really expected way, but occasionally it'll do something like kind of creepy. And that's why I think like mods for Skyrim work so well. Because like you can do more interesting things with the engine. Actually, the physics engine for this game is super neat. I think everything is pretty persistent, so... I think... I think if like we were really good at archery... I believe, because I've seen videos, I think if you can like go to one location and then fire in air, like in an arc towards another location after having shouted slow time, I think you can reach the location before the arrow and then like catch it or something. I don't know. Especially if you use like telekinesis arrows or whatever it is. There's like ways to do it. I've seen some insane videos. It's easier, of course, to see if you're using, like, a bound bow. I like how they just have, like, a saber cat placed out here. That's kind of funny. Like, imagine as a developer, just like, we need to flush out this location a bit more. Let's add a cat. Oh, well, I guess there was a fox, too. Uh-oh. I didn't think about how I didn't have my buddies with me. What's the strongest lightning spell I have? Nothing insane, huh? Alright. Let's use Popsicle. Nice. Problem solved. Huh. Wait, so where does this lead? Oh. I thought I was going the entire, like, opposite direction. I understand now. It's facing the wrong way. don't think I've been up here very much either. We might bot back to Rorikstead pretty soon. We were out here searching for mammoth stuff a while ago. I don't know where Meridia's Beacon is. I think it only spawns in mammoth camp, so we've been to like almost all of them. I did say I would look at mammoth camp locations, but I forgot, because who would remember such a thing? I'm gonna like rack my brain. There might be something over like this way, like near Hendraheim. But in terms of like camps, like we found almost all of them. This is like all the ones I remember. There might be something near Labyrinthian, like near Mirwatch. There's certainly not one on this north coast here. That wouldn't make sense. At least I don't think there is. Maybe east of Wayne and Stone, so you can check it out. Oh, I forgot. I reset my vampire stuff, so it's slowly coming back to me. No, Mammoth Camp's one of these like natural locations as well. I'm kind of confused as to like what the difference between this like pine tree symbol and the little hill and trees symbol. Oh, this might not be good. Who are these people? Oh, are you vigilants?
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Yeah, thanks. Why do... Oh, wait, there is a mammoth camp here. That's awesome. I wonder why some, like, vigilants of Stendar are very aware of what we are and then attack us, but other vigilants are just, like, totally oblivious. I hear a bear. I see a bear. It kind of blended in for a second. I don't want to go into this cave. Oh, it's a Spriggan. That's no good. Okay, do we have freezing still? Come here. There we go. Okay. That has helped a lot. Firebolt. Dual cast. Nice. Is Rana fending off both a bear and a troll? Never mind. The troll was fighting the bear. I understand. I pieced together what happened. I'd love to play like some sort of deduction game on stream as well, like some detective stuff. Even like including Phasmophobia, because that's kind of in the same vein. Oh, you, stay over there. Nope. Nope. What am I doing? I have Fireball. Something to make the spider go away faster. Nope. 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 There we go. Oh. We'll check this out, but I wonder what that is over there. There's also a dragon roost. Strange. Hello? Oh, I should probably summon some stuff. That might be wise. If we're fast, we can get our little army going. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with, like, Fortify Conjuration. Let's see what's up. My stuff lasts a little while. One Death Priest. Nope. Two Death Priest. I believe next up on the list is the Colossus, if I have this right. Srana is so in the way. Good, they all turn to Mistmen. Third is Champion. Two of them. Nice. This is the army I was talking about. This is awesome. All right, we gotta get the fight going now. You there? Ow. All right, go get him. They're not getting him fast enough. Ice might be more appropriate here, actually. None of this is going well. Nice. Wait, the army is doing its thing. Oh my gosh, wait, this is insane. Yeah, that mammoth went down before I was even like paying attention. So the Mistmen would go down really easily, but like just the sheer number of them they're gonna get hits in. Like unless it's like something with an AoE, like a giant sometimes. Most of their stuff are like sort of AoE. But yeah, that's insane. That's, I think, a total of 6 Mistmen, plus the Colossus, plus 2 champions, plus Verana, plus me. So it's a few. Is there only a normal chest here? There's not like a master chest? This was a cave for a second, but I guess not. Well, we'll see if it's in here. No. Man, where would it be then? We certainly don't already have it. Like, we don't... If I check quests... Because it's a main quest, right? It's not miscellaneous. Durnevere... Yeah, no, I don't see it. We could do Soul Divided. That's another little Daedric quest, but in general, I don't know where Radius Beacon would be. I wonder if it's like also just like a location reward. It's not just like giant camps. Maybe I've been like barking up the entirely incorrect tree, and it's like it could be at bandit camps or whatever. Because now that I think about it, I think I do remember at one point finding it at the end of a bandit camp, and that's no good. So it's up over here as well. Hello, hello. I need to get back to streaming way more consistently, or if I'm not going to be streaming consistently, I need to upload more consistently. But, like, hardware stuff and weather stuff aside, I also just haven't had, like, a ton of energy for it like I did, like last winter. Oh, this is Nightgale Inn. Hello, hello? I think I've been here once. It is super out of the way, so not often. Really funny if what's his name was in here. Nope, just me.
Need a room? Or hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
Oh, Night Gate. I read it wrong. Oh yeah, any rumors?
They say Fallion of Morthal.
Oh my gosh, they all say the same thing. No, please. Oh my gosh.
And all matter of undead.
I don't know why Serana's tending the bar, but also, I guess it's bugged, because every bartender is like, go talk to Fallion, go talk to Fallion. So that's clearly messed up. That's no good. Man.
This old place? Huh. Been here forever. Built by my great-granda. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me.
Do you get a lot of business? What a stupid question.
Nah, not so much. The odd traveler on the road. But mostly just old full-time. Come to drink away a lifetime of bad memories, I'd wager. Of course, there's the orc. Long-term tenant, that one. For what he pays, I could afford to shut this place down.
Wait, so why can't we just, like, ask about people?
Him? Oh,
oh, is he the, bard?
Balablob, or, Malaklob, one of them funny orc names.
Hadring, you can't
Talks
say
real
that.
good, though. Not a savage at all.
Hadring,
Said he's a
yes, you
writer.
can't.
Don't know what kind of job that is.
That's messed up.
But it must earn him some pretty coin. He's paid up for the next few months. He mostly just hangs about. Goes down to the lake. Sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar.
Okay, who's pushing
And
me?
can do whatever he
I
pleases,
should've guessed, okay.
as far as I care.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Anything you need?
Oh, you're not a Hadring, you're full thought.
Beds and beer are both lousy, you ask me.
Oh, you're here,
What
so...
do you want?
Oh wait, why? So why can we also ask about the orc?
Well, he doesn't like company, I could tell. It's like he wants to talk. He likes people and all, but it's kind of sad, really.
I feel like this is quest related.
You see any other inns around here? Where else?
Yeah, fair enough. Where? Hello? Oh, so what is this quest? Oh, Fallion, yeah, no. We've done that like 2 or 3 times already. I thought they said what's his face to be down by the docks. I guess he could have been in the cellar as well. Oh, he might be related to the fishing stuff. I guess there's that. Call me crazy, but I think I heard a dragon like really faintly over the wind. Distinct lack of guy out here, so I'm assuming he's inside. So I'm kind of curious because everyone's talking about him. This isn't the Orc Bard because I think that's in Morthal, so this is someone else. Yeah, they said docks or cellar, and he wasn't at the docks, so next best guess is downstairs. Am I loud in here? Okay, I am. This guy's been like butchering people the whole time. Oh wait, no, the way these barrels are set up, this makes me think this is one of the quest locations. Oh wait, no, this is the yeah, this is part of the Dark Brotherhood, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh, that scared me. Yeah, I forgot they're on a bit of a timer. Hello? Oh, he's asleep. Yeah, it's this guy. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that then. I didn't realize he'd be here. I thought he'd be somewhere else. I thought he was, I don't know. Whoa, this is well stocked. Well, I thought we would, I thought that would, like, give us one more. Like, it did give us one more mammoth camp, but not what I was looking for. That's gotta be, like, almost all of them, too. That's really disappointing. But I guess we can go to Winterhold and do, like, Azura Star stuff. We'll go to the college first, I think. Check our magic levels and whatnot. See if we need anything else. But I think now that we have, like, 100 Conjuration, that's really everything I was looking for. I'm not really doing a heavy illusion run this time. Yeah, I gotta check something real quick. I'll be right back. We'll hang out somewhere scenic, so maybe like here. Alright. BRB.
cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
I'm back. I walked in, I saw Jazargo talking to me. Didn't hear what he said.
Let's get indoors. Cave.
Yeah, so what are we looking at? Because we got Conjuration and Destruction where we want it. Alteration as well? Yeah, the only lacking thing is Illusion. We don't really care about that, short of Quiet Casting. All this stuff is kind of unimportant. Oh well.
This.
Not many spells I can think of that we need, like, horribly at the moment. I think we already have all, like, the more, like, master level stuff. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done the master level Conjuration quest. That's a whole thing. I actually don't think we've done any of them at all. We started the Destruction one a while back, and I loaded up before we did that, so...
The eye of
It's not Drevis, it's Phineas that I'm looking for, right? He could well be inside, but we'll check in the quarters first. Hello? Hello, hello? Oh, hello. There you are.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
Here we go.
How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. There are spells yet to be learned. Powerful spells that can more closely and more permanently bind creatures to your will. But there are risks. There are always risks. You must summon and command an unbound Remora. I will teach you the spell to summon the Dremora, but know that it will only work in a place properly prepared for the event.
So the roof.
Once you have summoned the Dremora, you will order it to deliver to you a sigil stone from an Oblivion Gate. Once I have the sigil stone, I shall inscribe the spells that you seek.
And I do know where one is.
If only that were true. Summoning an unbound Remora is not... You must first prove you are in control.
So
Here
just
is the
bonk
spell
it,
you
right?
need. Go to the top of the Hall of Attainment. I have prepared a place for you there.
Splendiferous. Guess I'll get started. Should be pretty easy. Hey, I don't think there's any rules against me summoning a bunch of friends to help make the fight a little bit more one-sided. This is such a weird little spot. If I were a student here, IRL, I would totally spend like a ton of time up here. This is my kind of spot. I like this a lot. Actually, no, this seems really uncomfortable unless you're like sitting on the side. Imagine you just like forget there's nothing behind you, just lean back, flip over this, and just fall down there. That's insane. That's gotta be one of the highest like straight down drops in Skyrim. There's a lot of like really high mountains, but not a lot of like cliffs. And there's a few. Oh, he does have a little spot. So what? I just like... Doesn't want me to stand here and summon it, or stand here and summon it on the ring. Wasn't very clear. Unbound. Yeah, here it is. What does the quest say? Doesn't tell me at all. Okay, we'll do a little bit of both. Boop. Hi.
Bring me here. You must be punished.
No.
I serve no mortal.
No.
Another.
Oh, I forgot to summon all my friends. Well, that's no good. That's okay. We have alternatives. Problemo. This. Whoops. Did I mess up? Oh, wait, no, I remember. I vaguely remembered. I've done this like once. I think I've done this quest once before. Right, okay, now. It is.
I am not your plaything, worm!
Are we good?
Never!
Nope. Okay. Oh, nope, dual cast it. There we go.
Where'd you come from?
Neat. Sure hope he figures it out soon. Save me some time.
I am not yours to toy with!
Oh, no, you see, you already said that?
No! What is your bidding?
One sigil stone, please.
Yes, my lord. Summon me again, and I shall have your stone.
Strange that he'd have a glass weapon and not a Daedric weapon, but oh well. Oh wow. Boop.
Your sigil stone, Lord Dagon, is less than pleased at its loss.
I can't stand on him. Nerd. Wait, so
Your sigil stone, Lord
does he go away now? I guess he's just up here. We'll leave him up here. I don't care what Lord Dagon says. Lord Dagon? More like Lord Saigon. Yeah. A truly devastating insult. Let's see what Phineas has to say. I also can't help but notice he's not here any longer. Oh, was that him? No, that must have been, what's his face? You are not Phineas. Oh well, where'd he go? Nope, found him. Nope, no. Okay. Saw him last second. Man, where is he going? Phineas, quit running away from me. He's doing it again.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Here you go. Nope, here you go.
Mine? Oh, no. The stone is yours. I simply need to borrow it for a moment. Now, let's see what there is to see.
Okay. Bye? Where are we going? Does I follow him? Question mark?
That.
Oh, okay. Are we studying up on? No, we're just sitting there. Hey,
Should
man.
you ever fall victim to an unfortunate accident, I have the knowledge I need.
Oh, okay. So you're just walking away from
and
me.
so you may have your stone back. And also, please, take this. You have done well.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Was that it? I'm assuming you sell me the rest.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I wish for you to sell me more spells. It also wouldn't hurt to probably have more bound weapons other than dagger, but I guess we're fine. I think they're called thralls. Malignant zombie. Putrid zombie. Oh, skeleton and warlock. I feel like that's a bit redundant with the Death Lord. Tomb Guardian. Oh, here it is. Reanimate. Yeah, permanently. Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, I think we already did try Revenant on that one vampire and it didn't work. We could try Thrall, but I don't think that's going to work very well. Frost Thrall. Storm Thrall. Honestly, that wasn't that helpful, TBH, but I'm glad we did it. Bye, nerd. Oh, hi, Nerya.
I'm sure you...
No boot-looking Nerya. Where's the spell tome? Give me that. Splendid. Do we have... There's a destruction... There's destruction quest. Do we get this for being level 100 or just being, like, master level in general? If it's level 100, I'm gonna flip. Not looking for these individuals. I think Onmund actually has a quest, but I'm not gonna worry about it. You know what? Actually, no, I am gonna worry about it. Hi, Onmund. Yeah, Onmund, that is dangerous. Nope. Sergius is right there.
He's right, isn't he?
Hi, Onmund.
I've certainly learned more here than I ever expected to. Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given... But he won't deal with me. Talk to him.
I'm not gonna steal from
to get my
Enther.
amulet back. Until next time.
Of course, Onmund would have such a ridiculous problem. We also need Feralda. Actually, no. Where is Feralda? Is she also one of the Hall of Attainment residents? No.
Tolfdir is
Hi,
master.
Feralda.
And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. I can just imagine the look on her face now.
Darn.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, no master level destruction quest. That's unpleasant. You have nothing I want. Thank you.
It's been a pleasure.
I guess we can talk to Enther, but I don't know. What's our level? I don't want to like force a level up just to get destruction up to 100 for the quest. So probably, I don't know. We're such a high level at this point that I don't know if, because how many do I need? Oh, here it is. Two levels aren't going to throw us over the edge. I guess we can do that. I thought we were like 92 or something. But we'll talk to Enther first anyway. Enther. Also, we weren't even here to do college stuff.
So did
we were here for
taking
the
me up on my
Azura Star.
offer, eh? Good.
Hi.
Oh my. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he sent you.
Yeah, Onmund
I'll
sucks.
make this very simple for you. All my trades are... So there's nothing more to be said.
I can't just like pay you? I have so much gold.
No, you're not understanding this.
Oh, okay.
Onmund made a deal. He made that choice, and now he has to live with it.
Alright. Fair enough. Well, did everything I could. Usually I would try harder, but I just don't like Onmund. Onmund sucks. He gets a big old thumbs down from me. More important, we have like a whole Daedric quest to do, so I'm gonna do that first. I also never finished Soul Divided. That could be a thing. But more importantly... Wait, where is it? No stone, Boethiah's... Oh, is it miscellaneous? Yes, it is. Okay. Boop. I feel like we're meant to talk to the guy in the tavern first, but it's fine. We can go to the shrine. It's not too far away, is it? Thought it was around here somewhere. Oh. I mean, sort of. It's just kind of up a mountain. Like half the locations in this game, so it's fine. Huh, why are they just like marching up a mountain? Hello.
What happened?
Oh,
Why is there like a random Breton? Oh. Yeah, okay, I saw that coming. I'll let them sort it out. Excuse me. They'll be fine. I mean, I could have also stopped and placed side bets on that, but it's whatever. I don't know, I'm just not super interested in doing the Civil War questline this time around. I've done it so many times before, you know? Hello, wolf. Doggy. Hello, doggy. Bye-bye, doggy. Lots of unpleasant creatures up here. That's no good. That's no good at all. Yeah, why don't I just like summon an army real quick? That might be wise. Yeah, pardon me for a second. Nope. I need so much more time. That has started working. We're gonna need these. We're gonna need these people later anyway. They're getting a handle on him. And champion. Hello. And poof. Yeah, they handled him. Splendid. Let us go. Oh, do they not follow me around? That's interesting. I thought they did. So, they fight for me, but they're no longer attached to me. I wonder if that's because they're only, like, temporary, summoned in by the Death Lord, or if it's because I have cast more, summon spells. Strange. Isn't this... Oh, this is a Falmer den. I don't want to go into the sightless pit. I haven't seen that before. Also, aren't there, like, supposed to be goblins? Am I misremembering? There's goblins. It's not listed just under G, is it? Oh, it straight up is. Okay. Led by blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Starts by reading letter to Clexius at the Bee and Barb in Riften. Easy enough. I can do that. First, I will investigate this shrine. Make sure there's no evil afoot. No one summoning giant skeletons or anything. I love going up a path. Top 10 activities. Unironically, I do like hiking. There's not a lot that I can do without having to like drive preposterously far, though. Nothing fun, at least. Let's just fire shout. Why not? I also need more than like one word of fire. Although weirdly enough, it's like, I don't know. It kind of works. That also works too. I never like, I guess I realized it last time, but I forgot how just ginormous the statue is for something on top of a mountain, right? You know what I mean? Like, this is huge. I kind of forgot about like how ginormous it is. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is... It doesn't, like, let you get that close to it to get a sense of, like, scale. Unless you kind of cheat your way around, like, so... There we go. I wish I could, like, zoom out more. I need to stand, like, here. Yeah, it's quite big. I'd love to be able to, pull the model from the statue and, like, put it into some, like, software. Like, into Godot, so I can see how big it is. Or, like, Blender or something. What's poppin'?
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was
Well, yeah,
not
she's on a mountain.
curiosity, but fate that has led you here. This shrine was built by the Dunmer. As our land was scorched by fire and brimstone, Azura's prophecies led us to safety.
Led you to
She
safety,
is
like,
a
away
Daedra,
from the volcano?
a powerful
What a
being
prophecy.
who watches from beyond our mortal plane. She has chosen you to be her champion.
No. Do you just, like, say that to everyone who walks up a mountain? We can just be like, okay, I love that.
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it.
What does that mean?
Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as... It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold.
Oh, hi.
Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
Sure. Bye-bye, I guess. So... I know where he is. I've known this whole time. He's in Winterhold. I don't want the black star. I want, like, the normal Azura star. But, like, don't they do the same thing? Question mark. Maybe you do want the black star. Because one of them can capture, black souls, and the other can't. Because there's, like... Here. Let me show this. Because there's... Grand souls. Here. Grand soul gem. Grand soul. This is... Excluding black soul gems, this is the highest level. But there's a special type of soul gem. The black soul gem. The highest level it can hold is Grand Soul, I believe. You need these for Phalion, and I kind of wonder if you can use the Azura Star or the Black Star, whichever one you get, in place of these. It doesn't really matter that much to me, TBH, though, because I can just loot them from chests, so it's whatevskis. Also can't help but notice a distinct lack of quest marker anymore. I do know he's in the tavern, though. Because, like, where else would he be?
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Where's our... Oh, probably this creepy individual.
May I help you, Archmage?
How do you know I'm Archmage? I've never seen you around the college at all,
Greetings,
ever.
Archmage.
You keep calling me that?
No. Gods no, not for years.
Oh, you were kicked out? Yeah,
I left
why.
Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn.
What? Why is there a potato rolling around? Also, who's that guy over there? I have so many questions. Yeah.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
I suppose that's a benefit to having so few customers.
Why would it be a persuasion check to say who it was?
You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian
Oh,
maid
okay.
and the lusty baron.
Fine.
A few coins for my soul. If only you understood. What do you know about soul gems?
Therefore enchanting.
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one.
Oh, hello, other
Azura
individual.
Star,
There's too many of you. I'm
artifact
trying
that
to
allows any
private
number of
conversation.
souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then.
Man,
if only we knew what he was
creepy
really
as hell.
planning. Malin wanted to alter the star.
I am not
He was
following
dying,
what is going on at
diseased.
all.
He thought he could store his own soul inside.
Which one of them has a
become
Zora
immortal.
star and which one has the black star?
It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azora. The Daedra are evil.
Oh my gosh,
They're
wait,
the
why did she
reason
despawn?
Malin went insane.
It's scary. So,
I believe he was suggesting their presence causes him harm.
I'm confused.
Then he's welcome to eat and drink at home, isn't he?
I mentioned how the star is a soul gem. You can only store white souls in the star, belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As
Dark
a mortal,
souls?
Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, I already told you.
So after the black star, I reckon. Question mark, question mark.
Until next time.
Sure. I'm sure all will be revealed later. I think taking the black star is the more interesting of the two. I think there's a little bit more to the quest if you do that. And it makes me think of Black Star Sapphire, which is pretty cool. You should look it up right now. I don't see where this is taking me. Am I missing something? Where is it? I have so much trouble with like spotting quest markers. Oh my gosh, it's all the way in the corner. It's so comically far away. We've already been through this fortress, I believe. Which is fine, I suppose. Oh, finally we're blood-starved. Took a while. What do you mean not damaged by it? This is so severely damaged by water. You can't just do that to a guy. Right, this way, I guess.
This is gorgeous.
What do you mean this is gorgeous? This place could collapse at any point. It's concerning. You just said it was gorgeous. Which one is it? Oh, hello. Entirely too many of you. Let's go with the two Jamora Lords, because that might be a little bit more space effective. Yeah, go handle it. Not really. Why is there a human heart? That's no good. Ooh, 3 flowers. Potatoes? Yeah, indubitably. Give me that. Odd little room. Potion of regeneration, that's weird. Lots of little potions in here. Oop.
Here we go.
What's up? I sure hope my friends arrive in an expeditious manner. There we go. Hiya. Well, that's the point. I need... I wonder if there's a potion of like Fortify Shouts, or like an enchantment of Fortify Shouts. There must be, right? Aside from like the Amulet of Talos, obviously. I could always Fortify Restoration to make the amulet stronger, but that's not really what I'm after. We love active problem solving. Where's the... No, I guess I already read that. because that was clearly a skill book. Very ominously named tomes in here. That's the SAT word of the day, tome. Does tome... Oh, hi, Serana. Serana jump scare. I wonder if tome can, like, apply it to... Hello? From where? Oh, okay, no, it's fine. I wonder if tome could apply it to, like, any book. I use it to, like, apply it to books that have, like, stuff in them. Like, information specifically. Like my D&D books, I call them tomes, because it's funny. It's less funny that I'm stuck. There we go. Owie, nope. Someone else can take care of that. Oh, see that's not very nice. There's it's just like a couple feet of solid stone, but I'm not salty about it at all. Fortify healing would be splendid. Oh, fortify health, I mean, even better. Yeah, go get him. No, don't turn around. Go get him. Oh, almost. Go get him. Go. That way. They're figuring it out. Go. Oh, is there like... Oh, I understand. If I'm not mistaken, can't I just like... Boop, and then boop, and then... Ow. Boop, and then... Boop. They don't see me. I'm invisible. I'm stuck. Ow. That is my best. Run and get him. I feel like we're relying on conjuration a bit heavily. Oh, take care of him. Why did they go all the way that way? That is unhelpful. Get him. They missed. Try again. Keep trying. There we go. Took the other one long enough. Give me that. Oh, see, like, these look cool. I think I already have some, but I like the necromancer robes. Neat. And lots of ketchup all over the place. Strange place for a door. Boop. Where did I come from? Oh, that door. Okay. Put me in kind of a weird spot.
More souls are needed for the star.
What's the funniest spell I could use? Oh, I don't have the master level destruction stuff on me. Darn. What if we just like spam Ice Storm a bunch of times?
Before he could be harvested.
More just for good measure. Yeah, I think that handled it. I sure hope there wasn't something I was supposed to pick up. There's just like there was a Stone of Baron's Eye here. Now it's clipped into the wall. We're never gonna complete that quest again. Oh, guy ended up behind the table. Surely there wasn't like a Stone of Baron's Eye or anything important there, but Ice Storm is pretty great. Is it this way? Might be? Question mark? Possibly? Oh, indubitably. Kablamo. Just keep, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Conjuration's great and all, but sometimes they just, like, emote a bunch. They hit a little Fortnite dance. I prefer the Jamora, though, because they emote less than the Undead. The Undead love doing that little wiggle they do. I have something for this. I mean, I have lots of things, but I also have this. That solves a lot of my problems. Let's just go with the classics. That's not a lot of damage. They got it covered. Right. What am I after? Surely it's not this guy. Oh, give me that. Give me that too. Small antlers are pretty good. I think small antlers fortify restoration. What's down here? There's a whole thing down here. There should be a chest. No? Odd. That's unfortunate. Maybe upstairs. Hello? Oh. That seems suspicious. So why does it look like there's shadows of like multiple skeletons? There's like invisible shadows going on. Huh. What a funny time for an ad. There we go. Hi. I feel like they're gonna jump to life. Yoink. Oh, I guess not. Wheat. Oh, wait, this is Malin. I understand. Okay. I thought that was just like a random skeleton. Nothing I really want. This looks unpleasant. But we have what we need. So now I forget whether we get the normal Azura star if we take it back to the altar, or if we get the black star by doing that, and vice versa. Bring to either Arania or Nelacar. I think Arania repairs it as is, but Nelacar sends us on a quest for the black star. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I usually prefer the normal Azura star, but I'm sure it's fine. I don't think Serana yells at us or anything if we go for the black star.
I don't care how
Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go.
You know, Winterhold used to be a seat of power.
Hello. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It's Christmas. It's Come on.
Stendarr's mercy. You found it. Azura's star.
Oh, no, I'm stuck.
Maybe
I'm
this
stuck.
is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work the way we had meant to before his madness.
Nelacar jump scare,
it would
I
mean cutting the
suppose.
star off from Azura. Only black souls would be able to enter it once
only
we
black
finished.
souls. That means grand souls, though, doesn't it? Because the normal Azura star would be every white soul. The black star, because I don't think there's a such thing as like only black souls, unless that's like humans. I don't know how that works. Grand soul, because whenever we fill a black soul gem with a grand soul, because Phalion only ever specifies bring me a filled black soul gem, and that almost always means with a grand soul. I don't remember seeing any black soul gems filled with a black soul. I didn't realize it would be only these, but I'll probably just go for it anyway. I feel like if I do this, I'm not going to ever use it, but how often do we use the Daedric artifacts anyway? Hey, welcome in. We're doing some side quests and whatnot.
Are you ready to give me the star?
Sure, let's do
Give
it.
me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we need to
Why not? Send us on a little quest.
These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college. He did it. He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to
so he
sustain itself.
he jump into the star.
The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside.
So we need to go deal with him?
Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside...
I volunteer Almond, but I feel like you're going to send me inside instead.
A special type of soul trap, placing you inside the star without fully killing you. Once Malin has been dealt with, I'll bring you back. I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready.
Am I going to be doing more Minecraft next? Probably not like streaming Minecraft, but I've thought about doing like going back to some newer horror mods, because there's been some stuff developed since I played the game. And also there's going to be some stuff with the new updates, because, you know, we saw the Minecraft Live, and there's going to be a lot of stuff I want to try. So either A, I might go back and do a stream to show some of the new stuff, or B, I'll do some like videos about it, or whatever. But I'm not going to do like another Minecraft series for a little while, because there's other games I want to get to. But I'll probably do like some small thing later on, especially when like a lot of those new features come out, because I'm kind of excited for the ghast stuff, because that'll let me do a lot of builds that would be kind of difficult. I have a question about enchantments. When you enchant items, you get a certain percent plus the soul in the item. Yeah. So these the base percent. Oh, okay, you're doing like a two-part message. Yeah, the base percent you get is based on a couple things. It's based, I'm just going to assume you're asking is about like what affects it. It's based on your enchanting level. It's also based on the power level of the soul gem. So of course like grand level gems are going to give you like a higher percent, I think. He went back to bed.
I told you what you wanted to know. What else could you want?
Send me into the star.
Stand very still. This might sting. First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
You can't go back to bed. Okay, well he sent me over anyway.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry.
Hi, Malin.
Why?
Malin?
There's something different about you.
I'm Dragonborn, and also a vampire, and also a thief, and also... Did I say the Dragonborn? I'm also the Dragonborn. Can I do the God mod? I think I know what that is. I think that's that horror mod, right? Yeah, I've seen a bit of that, if that's what I'm thinking of. I'd have to look into it. But yeah, if I do another like horror series, I think I'll go a little bit away from the Herobrine stuff to tackle some of like the more psychological horror. But yeah, I think if that's the one I'm thinking of, then yeah, that one I think is kind of on the list. There's been a lot of psychological stuff coming out, and it's pretty awesome. Stuff that like really creeps you out. There's a few actually out there that do like similar stuff to that mod.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm. Never should have come.
Oh yeah, he's running away. On the gear you enchant based on... Oh, I'm sorry. The base percent you get on the gear you enchant based on how strong the spell is on the gear. Oh, no. Okay. So that's actually a great question. I don't think it is. I know what you're asking. So sometimes you find... let's say fortify one-handed. Some gear, as you get later in the game, it'll go from like fortify, like one-handed attacks deal plus 10% more damage. You might find a ring that does that. As you get higher level, you might find better stuff, so that it would say fortify one-handed attacks deal 30% more damage. Oh, Crazy, are you saying it is beef to the mod or the enchanting? Because I don't think it is. For like enchanting, whenever you disenchant something that does fortify one-handed, it does not matter. I don't think it matters. I can go back and check, but so like that example I said, if like a ring of 10% more one-handed damage versus like gauntlets of plus 30% one-handed damage, I don't think it matters. I think you're fine. I think the only things that affect it are your enchanting level, which is like your normal enchanting level in the skill tree. Like up here. Where is it? Up here. It's this. It's also fortify enchanting effects, like from potions and armor and whatever. And how powerful the gem you use is. I don't think it's affected by how strong the destroyed gear is. I know what you're asking. I can go back and check if we disagree, but I don't think it is. Because like that'd be kind of ridiculous, right? People would have to like wait till they find higher level gear to disenchant that, and that wouldn't really be fair. I don't think it changes it. Because you'll notice, right, like if your enchanting levels, I keep pausing, if your enchanting level's really low and you go and disenchant something really strong, like plus 50% light armor rating, right, and you have a really low enchanting level, it'll be like plus 3% or plus 6% or something ridiculously small. So I don't think the gear that you disenchant matters. I think you're fine. Oh, there's a whole bunch of dudes in here. Let me handle that. Summon some more people, make it. Oh my gosh. Did we catch my health bar before I went into my menu? That was insane. I'm really glad I paused. Whoa. That was so much damage. Where is fortify health? I need it. Alright, go handle it. This isn't working. It's kind of working. That's just entirely too much damage. It's so chaotic. Alright. Alright, go get him. Go get him. Go. Nope. That is not getting him. That's not what I asked. There we go. Now they're fighting him. Beautiful.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out.
No, I'm gonna loot him.
Brace yourself.
No, nothing worth looting. We are okay. Gonna look around real quick. There's a thing. Oh, okay.
Easy there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself. We've done
He
it.
keeps sleeping.
The star has been
Come
cut
back.
from Azora, and Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is non-existence.
Ah, I think if we had taken the star to the other person, they would have like just left the soul in there, which is not very nice. But yeah, if that answers your question, I'm reasonably sure however strong the gear that you disenchant is shouldn't matter. And even if it is affected by it, it's still going to be, and I don't think it is, but even if it were, it is reduced, the effect is reduced so much whenever it's your turn to craft it, that it still, once again, doesn't really matter, because it's going to be much more affected by your enchanting level, but I wouldn't worry about it. So if you want the enchantment now, I would just go for it. That said, though, there are like more powerful variants of enchantment, so like
The numbness
there's
will
fire
pass.
damage, there's
Just
shock
don't
damage,
strain
cold damage,
yourself.
right? But then there's like
Until next time.
chaos
Easy
damage
there.
from the
You've done
DLC.
it. The star has been
But that's a
cut
different
from Azora,
enchantment, so that's
and
different. That
Malin's
doesn't
soul
count.
finally has some measure of peace, even if it is not now. The black star will never decay, but it can no longer hold the white souls of lesser creatures. You keep it. I'd sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me. Congratulations. You've changed the fate of a Daedric artifact and lived.
Beautiful. Thank you, Nellikar. Yeah, I mean, if there's an enchanting table, I guess I can take a look, but I'm pretty darn sure it doesn't affect it. The good news is, like, the enchanting levels are so strong. They're pretty helpful. Just enchanting and alchemy are like the two most powerful skills, period, because you can make so much stronger enchantments. You can make so much more powerful potions that you can do so much more powerful stuff than like with the trees, with the other trees let you do. Like, it's 20% per one-handed level, right? But you can make potions that pretty easily within the alchemy tree that let you do plus 200% more damage. It is bonkers. Can I shoot Minecraft sometime? We were talking about that earlier. I probably won't do like a whole Minecraft series, but earlier we were talking about how there's a lot of new horror mods out that I think were pretty interesting. So I might either do some videos on that, or I might do a stream or two. I also kind of want to show off some of the new update stuff that's coming out, because I think the Ghast stuff that they're doing is pretty cool. So we'll see what's up. Me being on PC, I can show off like Java and Bedrock stuff if like new features come to one versus the other, so shouldn't be a big deal. Because sometimes they're like, oh, it's delayed for Bedrock, but it's out for Java already, which is usually what happens. Let's pop over to Whiterun real quick. I need to sell some stuff.
Keep your guard up.
I was looking for lavender for so long. It was right here by the entrance. That's bonkers. I don't think there's that much lavender here, though. It's mostly mountain flowers.
There's a nip in the air. Cold one.
There's a lot of people about for... Oh, wait, it's evening. Okay. I thought it was, like, really early morning. Over here real quick. I wanted to make sure there was no like encounters, because sometimes when you fast travel to a city, it'll do like a random encounter. Here's some more lavender. Oh, there's a ton over here. What the heck? But yeah, if anyone else saw the Minecraft Live, there's some interesting features announced I'd have to like look into. But the gas stuff seems pretty cool. It's really funny because I've been like so anti-gassed for so long. They've been my least favorite mod for like mob for like forever. Oh, my Serana like, keeps walking in front of us. You know what, actually, let's pop over. No, we're fine. We can chill out right here. I'm sure it'll be okay. You need to check something real quick, but it'll be like a couple seconds. So do this. And yeah, I need to dismiss Serana. She's not been like that helpful. In fact, wait a minute.
Oh. What is it?
You should go away.
All right. I'll meet you back at the castle.
You really should wait, like, either at Volkihar or at my place, but I guess you can go all the way to Fort Dawnguard, too. That's okay. It makes no sense, though. Alright, BRB. Whoop, I'm back. I like to try to get back before the camera starts doing that, but I'm always like a little bit too late. Alright, so I guess we have a Zura's star now. I'm never gonna use it. I have to drop it off. I really want Meridia's beacon. I don't know where it went. It's certainly somewhere. I know that much. There's also everything to do with the orc strongholds that we just have not done. Oh yeah, right. And there's also the amulet fragments, which I haven't looked into, but we didn't get the quest for it, did we? I haven't thought about it, but we should have a quest. Stone unturned, no. That's different. Strange. Huh. Why don't I have a quest to find the other amulet fragments? That's like a pretty large thing. I'm really glad I have so much like prior experience with this game, so I know like what I am and am not missing generally. I never put it down. Now we have this. Odd. We'll check with Tolfdir. I think if anything he might have something to say. Or we go check under Sarthal. But there shouldn't be anything there right now. That'd be kind of ridiculous if we had to go all the way down to the bottom of that dungeon, because it's definitely restocked. Time is it 4 in the morning? Tolfdir should definitely be in bed. Meaning he's over here? Strange. Yeah, the only concern I have with doing Minecraft stuff, oh, here's Tolfdir, is that the latest full release, not even the snapshot, but a full release on Java just straight up didn't work with the way I had OBS set up. So something has severely changed. It's super annoying.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
There's... oh. Wait. Oh wait, there's multiple things I can ask about. Okay.
Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but if you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to...
Okay.
My alembic. I need it for some research and... Actually, yes, Archmage. I believe we've been contacted by the Jarl of Whiterun.
The Jarl of Whiterun?
It would seem there's some sort of disturbance. I suspect
that
the power
what's up
by
with
the
this.
Eye of Magnus was not fully contained and has coalesced in this part of Skyrim. I do hope you still have the Staff of Magnus someplace.
No, don't make me go pick up the Staff of Magnus again. Oh well. Splendid. Wait a minute, what did he mean go find... There's that. Oh, it's not even a quest. Okay, so we just gotta keep an eye out for something neat. I'm sure it's somewhere. I need to go pick up my Staff of Magnus, because I definitely put it down. I know I didn't sell it. Hello, Thistle. Good dog. This isn't in alphabetical order at all. That bothers me a lot. Oh, here it is. Man, thank goodness. Boop. Right, so we're supposed to go handle some sort of rupture over here, near the ritual stone. Oh, there's a guy here. What's up? Oh, he doesn't seem very friendly. Nice. You think he's okay? Okay, no. The answer was no. Alright, so somewhere over here. Oh, okay, yeah, I think we found it. So what, I just like... Oh, so I need to charge it, man. Oh. Oh, there's my grand gems. What am I meant to do? That clearly doesn't damage them. Hello? Hello? This isn't working. There's entirely too many things here. I'm gonna solve that problem first, I think. Number 2. In fact, these guys can probably handle it. They're doing okay. Let's go for Jamora Lord instead. A little bit less people, but a little bit stronger. Please, oh. And I noticed my health like last second. Please handle the problem for me. Staff of... When did I pick this up? Oh. Okay. Neat. I don't remember that at all. Can I... It really doesn't seem like it's working. I feel like this isn't solving the problem at all. I feel like I've made the problem worse. Hello? Hello? Kind of hard to hit, I'm gonna be honest. Why is there just a guy attacking me, too? So many questions. If we weren't so close to the city, I'd be casting Unbound Storms. No. Nope. Nope, come back. You can't just do that. You can't just run up and explode me. Okay, you also can't just heal. Nope. Right, who else? Are we good now? So what did the Staff of Magnus have to do with that at all? I'm so confused. Give me that. Okay, I guess there's also some ghostly glow coming from this shed over here. What's that meant to be? Oh, also crab. Crab gone. Hello. Oh, it's just a... Okay. That looked really weird. That was totally blue from where I was. For sure skis. I guess we go back to Tolfdir, question mark. Don't really understand what the Staff of Magnus was needed for. Hi, Almond. I told you.
Good to see Skyrim. Very good. I'm sure pleased enough to justify the significant amount of gold. I think it only fitting that the Archmage personally receive a large portion of the reward.
1,500? Whoa.
Well done.
Hang on, that's kind of huge. Okay. Man, I'll take 1,500 gold. Heck yeah. That was awesome. I thought that'd be like a few hundred gold tops. That was not... I mean, it was time consuming, but it wasn't that hard. Right. I do, like, need to sell this stuff off, though. That's why I went to Whiterun originally. I forgot. I also kind of want to get rid of the staves in my inventory, because I do not remember. This might have been from the Oblivion Gate or something. There was something there. It doesn't look like daytime. Skip till Belethor. I feel like he opens up late pretty consistently. Most shops open like at 8 to 9ish, but he always almost like opens up at like 10. I don't know. Maybe he has like a pathfinding thing going on. But I find if I skip to like 8 or 9, he's not open. Hi, Belethor.
Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Please take my stuff. There's so much. Yeah, 43 garnets. You can have these. 750. That's fine. There you go. 11 garnets. Back to our house. I'll say hi to Thistle when we're there. I also need to collect the profits from the farm. Hello? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's pretty bad. I need this to not hurt my farm hands. Do I have Fortified Destruction? No, we don't. Wait, why don't I have more Fortified Destruction? That's like super important. Oh, that's bad. Okay, well I can't one-shot him. I guess we'll switch over to Incinerate. And hope for the best. Not quite. Yeah, what do I have? I don't have any gear that like fortifies. Other than like my magic and magic regen. Conjuration. Nothing here is really gonna help me do more damage. Darn. This works as long as he's targeting just me. If anything, we'll use slow time. Oop. Oop. That staggered him? Oh yeah, I guess dragons do stagger. That's nice. That's like no damage. By the way, this is Incinerate. I'm so glad this staggers. Just keep casting, just keep casting. That's a concerningly small amount of damage. Just keep doing it. Try to lead him away. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is a bonker. It's not one-shotting, but like, we're staggering him pretty consistently. Beautiful, okay. And that's one way to level destruction. Why is this dragon so tough? Maybe he just had like some sort of fire resistance. Huh. I think all the farmhands survived too, so that's huge. Yoink. Yeah, they're all gonna run over and be like, oh my gosh, a dragon. Give me money. Nice. I'm gonna put my staff away. Maybe the other staff as well. There's too many. Oh yeah, I guess I need to make more potions too. I needed Fortified Destruction there. Weapons. Yeah, all this stuff too. I forgot I had the sword and everything. Yeah, that's no good. Right. What's my carry weight? Whoa, 320. What is making it 322? We were pretty consistently hovering around 260. It's fine if we're carrying like a bit more than usual, but 322 is kind of bonkers. It's not like I have a whole other set of armor on me. I don't even have that many more potions. Yeah, this is like my usual amount of potions. Like, it seems like a lot, but it's not that much compared to how much I usually have. This is a ton of ingredients. That might be part of the issue. Some food? It's still not that much. I don't know why I have grilled leeks on me. Is it something in here? Black soul gem, diamonds. Huh. I have like a ton of gems, yes, but it's not that much more than I'm used to carrying. The Stalrim's part of the problem, but we've always had the Stalrim. This thing weighs 0 as well. Something's making me like 100 pounds overweight, and that's the issue. Most of these are just notes that don't really weigh anything. The black books are like 1 pound each, so yeah, I have no clue. I wish I could just sort by weight like Baldur's Gate. But we can put some ingredients away and see if that helps. I will need some of these ingredients back though immediately for these potions. We can also put the Stalrim away outside, if I remember. Put the wheat away. Food. 6 butter, yeah. We'll keep these on me, why not? That brought me down like 22 pounds-ish, but there's something that's way more heavy. I don't know. Fortify enchanting, fortify stuff. Yeah, we need fortify destruction first and foremost. I forget what does that. Fortify conjuration, fortify health too. Fortify health is super easy. I haven't made some in forever though. It's gonna be wheat. I think it's just straight up wheat and blue mountain flower. Here's like 30 a week. Give me that. I could have also just probably gone outside and picked these. That's my bad. Oh well. Oh, funnily enough, it's blue mountain flower. Go up faster. Up. There we go. Take all those. Right, and fortify destruction as well. Fortify magic isn't super important for me anymore. Fortify destruction. Blue butterfly wings for enchanting. Wow, what did destruction? It wasn't Nightshade, was it? I think Nightshade was conjuration. Oh yeah, it was glowing mushroom. That's one. Okay. It's something that we're growing. I know that much for sure. Grass pod we have growing for alteration. Lavender and I think purple mountain flower or like nightshade or something is for conjuration. We have all the ingredients growing for like most of the schools of magic that we use. Yeah, it was nightshade for destruction. Okay, that's everything I needed. Put my gear on. I might need to drink a potion of restoration or something to make this even stronger, but it should be fine. Boop. Alright. Hop over here. We'll see what fortify HP's got going on. Yeah, that's plenty. That's fine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. We use it pretty often. 9. We don't carry that much. We'll make like one more. Right, this stuff. 36,000 I think is pretty sufficient. Beautiful. Okay, maybe we'll do fortify conjuration another time. We have a few potions already for that. We haven't been relying on it much recently though. This session at least. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I saw my diagram of taking apart the PS4 earlier up on the on paint. Yeah, there was something else I wanted to draw out, but I forget what. I don't... It probably wasn't... I don't think it was like the stuff in Godot with our overlays. I think it was something else I was working on. It's fine. Oh no, I need to change my gear back. This is what gives me the resistances that I need, and also all my magicka. That would have been bad. Amulet of Akatosh, there we go. Oh yeah, I need to make sure Stream Elements is doing its thing. That would be splendid. Okay, there it goes. Okay, it took a second. I don't know what's up with Stream Elements recently. It's a whole thing. But the sources say yes, supposedly. It is a shame though that the quests aren't really doing their thing. I don't care about Almond's request. Everything with balance of power, that might be later though. There's also all the other pets. Boethia we're probably not going to do. Shalador, so we can find Shalador. But isn't that not marked? Oh, it is marked. Oh, why haven't I done that? We're for sure going to do that, because that's college related. Mizulft. I really want to find Meridia's Beacon now. It's so strange. Whenever it's like always in my face, I don't want it. But now that I kind of lost it, I don't know. It's probably at some like bandit camp somewhere. It's gonna be at like a halted stream or something ridiculous. Somewhere I definitely should have checked already. Back when I was grinding out levels for blacksmithing, we were looking for this like one mining camp. It's not this one, but I don't need it anymore. I'm just still curious where it was and what location I was thinking of. Because it was a location that had so much ore and especially like ingots around. That would have been super useful, but I guess we may do without it. Oh, that's a lot of summoned stuff. That's no good. Luckily, we already know what's up. Oh yeah, I guess we reached destruction level 100, so we can also pick up the master level destruction quests. First and foremost, though, let me conjure up the Death Priest or two. We need to be close enough where the summoned mistmen that they'll spawn in will like show up where we need them to show up. So like down here. Because we need them to aggro correctly. Oh, wait, where'd they go? There was a flame atronach. Oh, did they go into the cave? That's crazy. Oh wait, no, I hear them. I think they're still around, but they're fighting something. Oh, found him. We'll let the Death Priests, wherever they went, to deal with that. Why are they stuck up here? Question mark? Question mark? These things have kind of like weird movement. It's okay. There we go, now they're hitting. Let's see, I need... I'll go with Fireball. Problem solved. Hello? Wait, where's... Oh, it's over here. There's where the entrance is. This way, I guess. I heard them fighting something.
Never should have.
Oh, hi. Should have dual cast Fireball instead of... Oh, no, I did. Okay. Splendid. Nothing of note other than that potion. I hear a spider. Oh, that's a boss atronach. Okay, thank goodness. As long as it's... Hello? We got one shot. Okay. It's funny how that happens, like, occasionally with really only, like, mage-type enemies, and, like, only with lightning. don't know if we have some like lightning vulnerability that I'm not aware of, but it's like exclusively what we get killed by. Oh, the potion's gone. Did the loot change whenever we reloaded? That potion's definitely not there anymore. Right, well, I know ahead of time I need a potion of... Wait, no I don't. I just need a paralysis. See if we get this guy before he hits us. There we go. See, problem solved. Fireball. I don't care about the frost thatch knock. It's this guy with the lightning that's a problem. There we go. He was the summoner anyway. Oh, wait, he's still up? Not anymore. He fired a bit. There we go. Got a bit of a funnel going on. Oh, that's fire. Ooh, oh. Yeah, okay. We'll take the fortified health. I don't mind being stingy. Yeah, give me that. Just keep shocking him, it's fine. Ow. Pull it back a little bit. Oh. That's crazy. That's the first time I've seen like mages like using cover correctly. There we go. I think this is AoE. Come on. One. I don't reckon fire would be effective here. I'll go with Ice Storm then. I think we could have used Fortified Destruction here. Oh, that like one-shot the Fire Astronaut. Ice Storm. Oh, resisted Ice Storm. Okay. Odd. Nice. We love spamming Ice Storm. Beautiful. Okay. Wow, that was a lot. That was a lot of stuff going on. Where's the guy? He was behind cover here, but I guess he moved. Oh, nope. Nothing I need. Staff of Fireballs is kind of funny. But we don't need a staves anymore. Worker meat. Stuff I don't need. We'll go this way. Oh, what's in here? Give me that. Alright. Good enough. Oh, wait, this is a whole thing. I feel like some stuff is gonna jump to life here in a second. To be fair though, we don't have a follower with us, so I could use Unbound Storms if it does. Give me that. I'm really surprised nothing happened when I did that. Hello? Hello? This is the most like final fight type place I've seen in a while. This is like a boss room. I guess there's nothing here though. Very strange. I don't need any of that. Could check over here. I'm still looking like for Meridia's Beacon. I have no clue where it went. It's usually like in your face. It's kind of hard to avoid it actually. It's certainly somewhere. Alright, I guess we pulled all the enemies out from this area into the area prior, so there's no one here. Strange. But we'll take a free win. I did have to use up like one of my potions, but it's... Oh, hi. See, like, there they were. Nope. Oh, it's a conjurer. Do it while walking backwards, it's like really slow. I feel like he's using a ward. I get the distinct impression he's blocking that. Oh, right, wait a minute. We don't have a follower, like I just said. Hang on. Unbound Storms. Nice. Should have invested in lightning resistance. Ah, okay, I almost had that first try. Is it over here? Nope. Down here? Nope. There we go. Beautiful. Darn. That'd be neat for a like a light melee build, but I don't need it. Hopefully this is like a good shortcut out. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. Beautiful. We love short little side quests like that. Like I said last time, now that I have the PlayStation fixed and whatever, I don't think I'm going to capture on it, but I can use it for some other stuff. It's like some other projects. We'll see what's up. I think if I do go through and play any of the stuff that I had on PS4, which is actually what I'm already doing with Skyrim, but like with the Yakuza series, I would rather just do that like on PC. It's not like I was using it to play like any super recent games. I think the most recent thing I played on PS4 was like Elden Ring, which was hilarious to try to run on that console. I remember playing through it, I'd had to like set up an ice pack next to the intake so it could pull cool air into it. I don't think that even helped much though. I don't know, it made me go all the way around there. Here we are.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
I found a book.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two.
Splendid. Do we have to... Does he need a day?
I only just got my hands on it.
Okay, yeah.
It only works so quickly.
Yeah, fair enough. Thought it was like the Dremora earlier. I just immediately had the quest item. Right, we'll give him a few days. I'm not going to remember to come check back with him in a few in-game days. That's not going to happen. Also, for the third time, we had the Rising at Dawn quest because the bartenders are bugged out for whatever reason. I don't know what's up with that. I've been, like, quietly avoiding the no stun unturned stuff because that's a lot. There's a lot of stones. Oh, yeah, I heard this whole divided stuff is pretty cool. There's actually a lot. You know what? There is a lot in Riften. I mentioned the goblins earlier. I totally forgot. Wow, thank goodness. Yeah, there's a whole like little add-on with goblins and whatnot, and we pick up the quest in Riften. I just completely forgot.
Careful. The Thieves Guild.
I think it's in here. Hi, hi. There's a letter somewhere. Clearly not here.
Talon, do you believe
what you're doing?
I
Hmm.
don't know what to believe.
Downstairs?
True.
There's lots of apples, like a comical amount of apple and potatoes. Wow.
We hold each other close and hope that all this ends well.
We have an odd basement, like it's hiding something, but not the letter I'm looking for. This guy's been like running around following me. I guess it's upstairs then. Hello? Hello? Not in here. Oh, found it. Nice. Now there's goblins, apparently. Yeah, I get the impression they're just gonna be, what are they called? Reeklings, but green. I actually haven't seen one yet. We're definitely gonna do this first. I mean, unless they're blue. Reeklings are blue, though. So they're just gonna be Reeklings. Grom's Pass. Like a Honda Grom. They're fun little bikes. Oh, that's that's no good. I don't think I can do much about this at this point. There we go. Right, why is there also a wolf, though? Blammo. There we go, okay. Not a very lightning-proof bear. I hear something walking. I don't know what I heard. It's fine. I do need to go up this way. Ooh, Canis root. Oh, to the dragon's roost? Darn. That's a saber cat. That's no good. You know what, actually? What's the more advanced level of calm? There's calm and then there's pacify. There we go. Boop. Okay. Odd. Can't help but notice this road isn't going up at all. What's a carriage? A burnt carriage. It might have something to do with the dragon up here. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why I just tried to use pacify on a turret. Take that. Does that do anything? Nope. Hello? Okay, we'll use something stronger. Wow, okay. It doesn't feel awesome. This is one sturdy turret. I found the dragon. Watch this. Fortify destruction. Plus really any destruction spell. We beat it. There we go. Problem solved. 0 lands. Please land somewhere convenient. That works. Oh, okay. It's fine. Yoink. Oh, hang on, wait, let's absorb this first. Beautiful. Come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. In I think my first playthrough of this game so many years ago, I tried to absorb a soul at the same time I absorbed a word. And it bugged out the game pretty bad. I couldn't like absorb words anymore. I already have that spell. Darn. I'll take healing though. Plus a random skeleton with 1 gold. It seems that where I was intended to go is on the other side of the mountain. But I don't know if it's gonna be like up here or like on the bottom there. We'll say up here just in case. I don't have to worry about climbing up a second time. Oh, see, there's the entrance to the cave down there. Work my way down. Nice and safe. There we go. Nice. If this is a pass, where does the other end go? What was that? Oh, they're goblins. Oh, they are goblins. Oh, wait a minute. This pass would go to Cyrodiil, right? That's where we are. It might. I have no clue. To be fair, they don't look that much like Weaklings. They do look like goblins. I guess Fireball would be as effective as anything. Oh. Wait. They don't really do anything. They just kind of like look at me and smack me a little bit. Let's make friends with the goblins. Play nice. Nope. Nope, you're in the way. Make funny little noises. Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly. Who else? So what am I meant to be doing? Wait, what is the quest? And just investigate the cave? Okay. Haven't seen that book before. Hey, what are these mushrooms? Oh, these are the steel blue ones. I was wondering where those were like naturally occurring. What's the name of that book? Posting something something? Posting of the Hunt. Where'd it go? Strange. Hi. How do we get subtitles for the goblins? Oh, that hurt. That didn't feel good at all. There we go. That's not a goblin at all. That's just a guy. It'd be really funny if I could talk to him.
Yeah.
Wait, so this guy just like painted himself blue and kind of like befriended a bunch of goblins? Is that what's up?
Do
I have something like non-explosive? I think incinerate's non-explosive. Blammo. Oh, I did a whole backflip. Even the journal's painted blue. Lightning bolt that does 50 damage. Oh, I guess we'll take that. That's just a thing. Books. Oh, free the goblin from the pit. I see. Blah blah blah. They wanted him to prove himself. Yada yada. He's trapping stuff. Dealing with his chief and everything. So I guess he was dealing with his chief and whatever, and he just ended up with a bunch of goblins. Huh. This is interesting. So it seems that the goblin in the pit was like rising against him or something, or he was like the leader, so he put him in this pit. Where's the entrance to said pit? Is this it? I don't want to just like jump down there with no way out. Okay, I guess there is no like actual entrance. We'll go this way. Does he have the goblins mining? He does. Oh no, that's not pacify at all. Where's pacify? I don't think this one is hostile to begin with, TBH. Hi. Hang on a minute. Actually, I should do my rounds of pacifying all the others first. Uh-oh. There we go. The radius is pretty big. Cool, I think we're chill now. Hello. Yeah, man. There's so much dialogue. Why is there so much dialogue? I've always wanted a goblin for a friend. Yeah, sure. I guess I always have wanted one. Yeah, awesome. There's a significant amount of deceased individuals in this pit, so I think he's gonna be pretty good at doing whatever goblins do, I guess. I'm not really familiar with goblin lore in Elder Scrolls, right? I'm more familiar with like D&D stuff and Lord of the Rings stuff. Oh wait, there's another side of the cave here? Wait, where does this go then? Oh, this is loot. Awesome. Also, glowing mushrooms. Give me those. Scrolls. Mushrooms. Chest. Oh, yeah, this is what I mean. Like, you find stuff that's like fire resistance by 70%, which is kind of ridiculous. In fact, I'll take that. That's like really strong. Oh, wait a minute. He was making blue dye with the mushrooms. I see. I didn't like fully read through the journal, but I think I've pieced together that that's what's going on. Yeah, sure, we'll just take all of it. Why not? It also has like oil and water, so he's making like water and like oil-based paints with this. That's neat. Excuse me, excuse you. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Thank you. I'm like one minor inconvenience from exploding the goblins. Beautiful. Okay. There's not like a follow-up to this quest? No? Okay, so I just have a goblin now? That's neat. If I dismiss him, where does he go? Does he just come back to the cave? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. There he is. His movement seems a little messed up. But I like his spirit. I don't reckon he uses like anything other than a spear. I can't like teach him magic or anything, I don't think. Shouldn't there be Ninroot around here? I don't see any. No, he will test his might against this bear. What was his name? Goh? Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, his pathfinding is kind of bad. Okay, we'll bring the bear to him. How about that? I think I've already got my fill of this goblin. It's been less than 5 minutes with him. Alright, get him. The damage is okay, I guess. Okay. That's fine. Let's first try traveling home and then dismiss him and see where he goes. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if I should save. I don't think people are going to react that negatively to a goblin. I don't think the residents of Skyrim know much about it. Or, like, they'd be programmed to. It's also just like an add-on, so generally it's going to be like a little bit more convenient, or it should be. Are we chill? I feel like we're chill. Where's all my friends? Oh, there they are. Any comments on this little dude? No? Okay. For chill. So, what's going on with your spear? Right. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't know was that I don't know what I was expecting IRL. Here. Go home. Pet? He's a pet? So he's just gonna be like in my home now with Thistle. It's fine, I guess Thistle needed like a babysitter. Did I put my extra ingredients away, or do I just have like... No. Okay, I need to put these away. I put the wheat away, that's what I was wondering.
Need something?
Oh my goodness. I didn't eat that. Okay, I did eat that. It's fine. It's Restore Magicka. I wonder if it also does Fortify Magicka, because that'd be kind of huge. Splendid. I'm glad we did that, I guess. I was hoping the Goblin Companion would be, like, a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know why it still has the Bard's College and the stuff for Urog highlighted, because we definitely already did that. Oh yeah, what is Durnavir? I feel like Durnavir has a pretty good shout that he teaches us. It's like Drain Vitality, right? Drain Health or something. Oh, right, yeah, we just haven't done anything for the companions. There is that too. I don't know what happens if we're a vampire when we do that. I don't think it matters. We'll see what's up with that. I mean, I know that I've done the companion quest so many times, but I don't mind it. I feel like there's a few issues with it, but generally it's like it's not bad. I have more of an issue with the Dark Brotherhood questline, but the companions are okay, I suppose. I wouldn't mind getting the ability to go werewolf. Over here. I definitely need to, at some point, eat something. I had, like, an banana to eat, and that's about it. I was having a banana yesterday. I have a lot of bananas. And I was going to, like, pull one off of the bunch, and I accidentally, because they were, like, ripe, it actually, like, opened, like, 3 of them. So I had to sit there and just eat 3, like, pretty large bananas for dinner. And I was full, so I went to bed. Then I had a banana for breakfast, so I'm down 4 bananas. Did they finish fighting? What happened? Where'd they go?
Watch what you're doing.
Oh, they went over here. Why did they run over here? That's fine. We'll let them at it. So long story short, I need more bananas. Why? Don't come in here.
But
hello.
I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. We can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Oh, they're talking to you. I thought he was talking to me.
Leave that to me.
A
stranger comes to our hall.
Clearly.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you.
I have, like, no melee abilities whatsoever.
Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly...
Also, when they, like, try to test me by having me go fight Vilcus or whatever,
and last I checked,
they're like, hey, don't use magic. I forget if this is a problem, if enchantments are a thing.
We had some
see
empty
what's
beds
up.
in your Vasker for those.
I don't have just, like, a normal melee weapon on me. I guess there's this one, but I'd have to steal it.
But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
I'm the Dragonborn. What do you mean?
Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fate.
I can see this.
Makes no difference. What matters is their heart. Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I'm splendid in battle. I kind of
That may be
saved the
so.
world, but it's okay.
This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard.
I can't stress enough how much I don't use melee weapons. I occasionally use a dagger if I really get into trouble. Oh yeah, come on. Oh, he's running. Thank goodness. Finally some hustle. Oh, he's getting a little lost. Go. Go on. Go. Splendid. Yeah, maybe I should save here in case I need to like pick up a weapon from somewhere. I'm sure there's some laying around. But I hope he's okay with enchantments. He's gonna be like, wah wah. Don't use magic.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at
Okay.
me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. You're mine!
Bonk.
What do you think this is? We don't do battle with magic around.
Okay. Yeah, he didn't like the enchantment. Fine. They have like 30 weapons laying around, so we can always do that. Wrong button.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
I do like Farkas a lot.
Tired of hanging around talking all day.
Yeah, I got stuck. Anyone here sell anything to me off rip or no?
All these younglings scampering
I skewer.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try. That's not what I'm worried.
Oh, see, here's some normal weapons.
They might get
Oh,
themselves
hi,
killed.
Brill.
By you?
Brill, I'm very sorry. I have to take your battle axe. No, actually, no. We'll go with the dagger. I'm pretty good with those. That is fine. Unupgraded iron dagger. This isn't gonna go great. Stolen unupgraded iron dagger. Haven't seen one of these since the start of the game. Oh, if he's waiting for us, he's just like training. That's cool.
The old man said to have a look at you.
Are there weapons out here the whole time? I don't see.
Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Burn it! Burn
You can't just yell burn the vampire.
Pretty good arm you have. Not bad. Next time won't
Really?
be so easy.
That's it?
You might
That's all I had
just
to do.
make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So here's my sword.
I'm the Dragonborn,
Go
but
take it
okay.
up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He is meant to. He is meant to be a beginning of the game character. We'll forgive him.
What brings you here?
Why are you here at 9 p.m.?
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it.
Thank you, Yorland.
Don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companion. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
I've just remembered, it was like a year ago, like over a year ago, but I saw a bunch of Eorlin Greymane memes on my feed. I don't know what caused that, but Eorlin Greymane kind of popped off on the various social media, I guess.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own, every woman her own. I have a favor to ask.
No.
I've been working on a shield for my wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man.
Splendiferous. Hopefully they're all just like in the main hall still. I need to do something about... Actually, no, I know exactly what to do. Hang on. Immediately stopping what I'm doing. Actually, wait a minute. Let's just leave the dagger. I don't really know what to do with it. Wait a minute. How long have I had this? I don't want this. Oh, have I just been, like, collecting reward weapons without knowing it? I also have, like, the random staff. I need to put a lot of stuff away. There we go. Yeah, this is, like, 11 pounds. I've been wondering what's been weighing me down so much. Let's go to the farm. I have exactly the thing for a melee build. I wish it was a dagger, but it's fine. Something unenchanted. Give me that. I wonder if I can improve it much more. And I can, but I would need like potions and enchantments and stuff. Let's see without any of my gear. Yeah, no. Okay. Do I have a third bit of smithing gear? I think I remember making something. Not this. Let's see what's up with this, and then if this isn't like much more of an improvement, we'll try again. Yeah, 24. Yeah, we'll grab something else. Oh, are there potions that fortify smithing? Or is it just an enchantment? I'm trying to remember. There might be a potion for it. Potion of fortify. I wouldn't have it on me. Yeah, also our goblin companion should be in here, I think. Store this. Yeah, I forgot I'm like the Thane of Hjalmark. Hjalmarch, however you want to say it. Wooden sword. Right, so I have something somewhere. Fortify smithing. You know what? I could spend 5 minutes to 10 minutes searching through all my ingredients, or I could spend like a minute tops looking it up. Fortify smithing. I just saw my diagram for the PS4 disassembly from earlier. Yeah, I don't draw very well. Fortify ingredients. I used to use Microsoft Paint all the time as a kid on like Windows 7, I think it was. Oh, there is fortify smithing. Blisterwort, glowing mushroom, which we have. Ooh, but the rest of the ingredients kind of suck. We have glowing mushroom. I need like growable stuff. Oh, blisterwort works too. We can grab sabercat teeth well enough as well. There's plenty of those around. As well as sprig and sap. Alright, so sabercat teeth, but preferably blisterwort and glowing mushrooms. I think I should have some blisterwort. I don't even know if I grow it anymore, but I should have some, like, spare. Alright. Blisterwort. Yeah, we have 30. Oh my gosh. Give me that. I know I use a lot of my glowing mushroom, though. I still have 14. It's fine. Right. I guess first of all, I need to put on my alchemy gear. I'm just going to make something ridiculous. I kind of don't care, because we already have, like, fireball, right? Also, why is this 15,000% right now? This happens occasionally when the Fortified Restoration Potion doesn't actually wear off. It's a bit of a bug that I've seen, like, once or twice. If that's the case, we'll just have the one thing equipped, and we'll see how strong this is. Yeah, 11,000% better. That's why I only equipped one. I guess we'll give this a whirl. I think I have some extra firewood. Throw on our smithing gear if we took it off, but we didn't. Wait a minute, but why wouldn't my fortify... Yeah, these aren't improved, but the alchemy gear is still improved. That's strange. So it works with some things, but not others. Firewood? Firewood? And I used a bunch for various builds. Wow, I thought I had a bunch of firewood tucked away, and I don't think I have my axe anymore. Woodcutter's axe? No. Darn. Luckily, there should have been one left by the wood chopping block. Yep, that's why it's here. Now, if I drop this again, I hope it stays put. Okay, realistically, we just need 2. If that. Oh, there's a second woodcutter's axe. I see, so I must have left my first one here. That's a good sign. I guess to be fair, we could use the woodcutter's axe instead of a wooden sword, but... Oh, wait, it's a one-handed weapon. I see, so it serves as a war axe, I guess. I went over there. Okay, I lost it for a second. Alright, we'll go see how good this is with the Fortify Smithing Potion. Potion. Hello? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, 11,000% should be sufficient. Yeah, 281 damage. That's what I mean. We don't want something that's like that overpowered. Honestly, I'm not going to do it. That's entirely too much. Fireball... Or are we going to use our, like, magic for reference, right? Our Fireball, which is comically strong, is 60 points of damage. 281 is just entirely too much. That's the one thing about, like, the Rusto Loop stuff that we did. You can end up with, like, super powerful stuff, but I feel like it just kind of makes the game pointless if you take it too far. Yeah, so 15k was entirely too much. Oh, but these are unaffected. Let's try just my normal gear, right? And then use the lab. Ingredients, blisterwort, mushroom. 260% is way more reasonable. Remember, fireball is 60. We can cast that pretty fast though, so I want to be doing at least 60 damage. Hopefully it's multiplicative with my, like, the gear I have on, the enchanted gear. But we'll see what's up. Yeah, 260 should be around the right amount. 53. Alright, about the same as fireball. Unenchanted too. Nope, wrong thing. I should was just like a little bit more, but it's fine. Like 70 would have been cool. We'll roll with it. I mean, 60 is already a lot. Where'd it go? Here it is. We'll favorite it, why not? It's a shame it weighs like 3 pounds. Only it was like faster. Where's the extra firewood? This stuff is 5 pounds each, yeah. There we go. They're below 300 finally. Sweet. Alright, time to go deliver the shield. Ooh, yeah, also since it's unenchanted, I can... Where is it? What shout was it? Bandwill. So there's a shout that makes me swing faster. I'm trying to remember what it was. Dragon Aspect, Cauliflower. Huh. Cyclone, Dismay. Did I not have it? What was the name of that shout? I'm definitely unlocking Stormcall, that sounds cool. Elemental Fury, that's what it was called, I just remembered. Oh, here it is. No, it is. Okay, awesome. I wish I had more words to it, but... Do that. That's pretty good. That's already better than a dagger, I reckon. Beautiful.
the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
Okay. Thank you, random person. For the marriage advice, I guess. Oh, right, yeah. I still want gear that improves my shout recharge. I forgot how I did that last time, though. I don't think there's a potion of shouting. I guess I could look. I don't remember, though. Fortify... shout? Skyrim? It's an effect that reduces the cooldown, yeah. There's items that give it. I don't reckon, yeah, there's no potions, it doesn't look like. Amulet of Talos. Yeah, lots of amulets of Talos. Oh, there is some armor from the, from a creation. I wonder if I can disenchant. Oh, wow, wait, can I stack these? Blessing of Talos, plus Dragon Aspect, plus Amulet of Talos. Then what was I thinking of? Yeah, okay, I guess I can do that too if I really want fast shouts. There's Amulet of, like I said, Talos, plus the Blessing, plus Dragon Aspect. But that's a whole other shout. Then that would be stacking, what is it, on top of that. But I guess we could try at least that shout. I think I also have the Amulet on me, so we already have, like, 2 of those things. And there's a, what's it called, outside, where I can pick up the Blessing of Talos. So we're already covered, actually. Man, thank goodness we already did that DLC. That gave us the Dragon Aspect. Drop the shield off. Hello.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around.
Yeah, here you go.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Not really, I bonked his shield like 3 times.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
Yeah, obviously. Obviously. I killed Alduin, but Vilkas might be a different beast entirely.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Haven't seen your face before.
Ice Cure. You can't just yell for Varkas. He's his own man.
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Okay. You know what, I do really like this, I think this is steel armor, right? I actually really like it. Varkas, I think you should walk slower.
Like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
There's nothing wrong with what...
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes.
Yeah, imagine so.
I hope we keep you.
Apples? No, these are tomatoes. Why do you have a bowl of tomatoes?
The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired.
They do look kind of good right now. I think I'm just hungry.
She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Wonderful.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle. I don't know what the fight is about. I just need you to go out. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
Splendid.
Try not to get carried away.
You have one swing. Let's test that out sometime.
Hi, random people. I don't really care for them. I think the only person I enjoyed was... was it Rhea?
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay.
I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. But I think I talked to Rhea a while back. I think she was one of my companions? I don't remember. Is this Farkas and Vilkas? Who is in here? No one's in here. Who's in here? Oh, there's a bar in here. Okay, what a wonderful room. I like this room a lot. Who lives in here? This is my kind of place. This is insane. This is an insane setup. I think once or twice I've joked about... Is there more in here? No. Once or twice I've joked about having like a water fountain in my room. just because like the amount of water that I drink. I'm a very thirsty individual. But this is insane. Having the keg right up on the bedstand is bonkers. Oh, wow. There's more too. There's 2 more. That's insane. I've never been in that room before. If only this is all garlic. I really need like a bunch of garlic. Now we're meant to go yell at someone, I think. I forgot what we're meant to do. But on the way out, let's pick up the Blessing of Talos. I'll throw on the amulet right now. Isn't there one of these for one-handed attacks? Or like just attacks in general? No. There's stamina, I guess. Oh, right. Hang on. Let me put my armor back on. Some real stuff. There we go. Amulet of Talos. And then it's the Blessing of Talos and then Dragon Aspect.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
Yeah, okay, Parkus.
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
Hi, Heimskir.
Born of the North.
Right. If those stack, that's already like, what, 40%, 30%, whatever the amulet does. Might be 30% total. 20%. No, these seem to be different. Yeah, 20% and then 20%. Neat. Too bad we can't make the Blessing of Talos last a bit longer. But like permanent blessings would be pretty awesome. Ooh, imagine if that's how it worked. If these like lesser shrines give it temporarily. But if like the actual like, if there's like an actual temple dedicated to each, like how there's a temple of Kirineth behind me, if the shrine there was permanent. Like, I think there's a Temple of Talos in Windhelm, and there's the Temple of Kirineth behind me. If those offer, like, permanent effects, that'd be pretty sweet. I think I can safely use Dragon Aspect here. I don't think anyone's gonna get mad. Neat. It's not as loud as I remember. I remember it being kind of, like, annoying. Oh, wow, wait, Dragon Aspect also does all this? Power attacks do 25% more, plus wait, I still have, like, I have, like, this, like, permanent effect on me, by the way, Ebony Flesh. I don't know how, but I bugged it out, so, like, I'm getting the effect for longer and longer. I don't know why it's not going away, but I'm enjoying it. But, on top of the 125 extra armor, I guess we also have another 100 extra armor. Ancient Dragonborn summoned if health under 50%. Oh, okay. Minus 20% to the shout armor, or to the shout cooldown. Oh, plus fire and frost resistance. Okay, huge. I didn't realize it was that strong, actually. Alright, so now if I use... or is it Elemental Fury? Here it is. If I use this... Oh. Yeah, fair enough. That's pretty darn quick. Yeah, okay. I like that a lot. Oh wait, the dispute is here? At the tavern? That's no fun. I was gonna go like hit things. Imagine you're causing like a disturbance, right? And like they send someone to deal with you and it's this guy. Yeah, this is horrendous.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong
I thought we fought you already.
A fist fight with her.
Are you not the person? Oh, I guess I just brawled you.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Oh, wait, so we're just fighting her a second time. Okay. Cool, I guess.
Come on. Thought I heard something.
Is this cheating? Is his Dragon Aspect cheating? This is a lot of armor. I'm taking no damage. She also just has way too much HP, though. Is this the quest? Why am I beating up Utgard the Unbroken? I didn't really think much about it, but I guess that's what we're meant to do. I need to punch faster. Come back. There's definitely no fortified unarmed attacks, except for like the gauntlets, like brawlers gauntlets and stuff.
God, no!
Bonk, bonk.
This is...
Oh, I can't just like take these? Oh, but I can take the plate. I was gonna like eat mid-fight. Where did you... Oh, she circled around. Uthgerd, come on. Oh, we might need to heal. Taking a break to eat crab legs is pretty funny. Uthgerd, come on, man. I need this. I need this to go a little bit faster. Please.
Damn you.
And don't yell at me. Back. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Oh.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got... You're no liar. If you ever need another blade at your side...
Oh, we definitely already did that little brawl. So I guess we were just tasked with doing it again. How often do the companions just send people to go beat up Uthgerd the Unbroken? Oh no. See if we can outrun him. Get away from me, get away from me. I hear him. Stay over there. Oh gosh. Terrified of the courier. How does he run so fast? I can't. I'm out of stamina. I think he got me.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
I've been looking for you.
Thank you.
Got something I'm
I
supposed
know
to
you've been
deliver.
looking for me.
Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Looks like that's it.
Oh, it's a letter from a friend because we shouted inside the city. Okay. I was like, what could he possibly want from us? I like these. I actually like these a lot because it lets me go find shouts. Vollenrud. Do these go in order? Because Vollenrud... Oh, maybe it's like... Maybe it's location specific, because I remember this one like a lot. That's because I shout in the middle of Whiterun for no reason a lot, to be fair. What is the time limit on Dragon Aspect? 3 minutes. Okay, not a lot. I think originally it might have been like 5 minutes or something. Probably more. We spent a while beating up Uthgerd for no reason. I'm sure she deserved it somehow. Hello? Oh, hi.
Some people don't think I'm kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it? Good work, brother.
Maybe it is.
Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do it. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want.
You wouldn't like Skjor when he's angry. I actually get to like use my wooden sword this time. Oh wait a minute, he's outside. Outside? Strange. This is a cool lighting effect here. I like this a lot. Hi Skjor, why are you just sitting out here? What's poppin'?
There you are.
Wanted to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean my time has come?
Last
I did
week,
one
a
mission.
scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad.
Ah, yes, Wuthrad.
He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
Okay, if you say so.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided
it's only
this will be
Wuthrad,
your
but
trial.
whatever.
Do well, and you'll be... Farkas will be your shield sibling on this vid. He'll answer any question. Try not to disappoint. or to get him killed.
Okay. Marcus.
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
Yeah,
You
sure thing,
scared
Rhea.
of sunlight
She's got
or
like
something?
concerningly yellow eyes. They're unnerving. I know that's like a rich coming from me, but still.
I hope you've read. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Okay.
Until next time.
Are you gonna come with me? It appears he is. Alright, Farkas, let's go on an adventure, I guess. I'm gonna top off on this over here.
Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty
Thanks, Heimskir. It's not that far away, isn't it? Isn't it like pretty close? Yeah, it's over here. Splendid. Odd. Wait a minute. Let me see something real quick. OBS, talk to me. It seems okay. It could be worse. We've had some significant issues with OBS and like network stuff the last like few weeks. I don't know what's up with that. I already fixed it. If it was a Windows thing, it would have been fixed. Because I did pretty much everything that one could do if it were a compatibility problem. It might still be, but I don't know. OBS is definitely running a little bit more hot after the Windows 11 updates than it needs to be. Like a 10 times increase in CPU bloat. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. The only saving grace is that 10 times when it means it went from 0.1% to 1%, so it's okay, I guess. It's still annoying. Hello? Oh. Hi, Farkas. I guess I'll shout now. Don't mind me. Oh, it's once a day? That's no good. I understand. Do you think we can cast Stormcall indoors? It's fine. Oh yeah, it's my sword. My trusty wooden sword. Oh. I don't know, I'm gonna bother doing with left hand. I might just two-hand it? I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. Does one-handed damage apply to... Oh, I can't... Oh. Wait a minute. I thought... Where's my dagger? Oh. Wait, so then how do I block? Oh, okay, you just block by right-click. Okay, I understand. I thought you had to, like, two-hand it. Never mind, that makes my question, moot. And this is fast. They're not gonna stand a chance. Surely they won't throw spiders at us immediately.
Burial stones.
Yeah, that's not as much as I was hoping for. Go down. Yeah, we're definitely gonna improve this a bit when we get back to the house. Oh, no, it's fine. I think it was just hard because it was a Death Lord. Hello? Where's my shout? Skyrim. Skyrim, talk to me. What's up? Aw, it's doing the thing it does. And I hate when this happens. It's like, you're in the middle of shouting. But you're clearly not. That's not good. I'm not sure why I blocked that. You're just pushing him back. It's not nice. I love the sound the wooden sword makes. Does it do this every time? Why does it hang up like that? Hello? There we go. I needed a little reminder of what was going on. Oh, that was it, I guess. There appears to be a gate. Oh look, a lever. Oh no, I am trapped. Hi, Farkas.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
Who are these?
Time to die.
Silver Hand.
We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
It doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an
This is actually kind of a cool cutscene. It's not really because it's not a cutscene. I guess that's the thing. Oh my gosh! Farkas had 2 wolves inside him. Hi, Farkas. Farkas was Sigma the whole time. What's poppin'?
I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome. Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
Okay. At least all the new silver stuff gives like some additional whatnot to the Silver Hand, even though it's kind of like different, but still. I really like the OG silver stuff though. Like the new silver stuff is nice and all, don't get me wrong. But like, I don't know. I like this sword a lot. I like the design of this. This is one of my favorite swords in the game. Just like looking at the finer lines of it, I don't know, it's pretty nice. I think the greatsword's cool too. I forget what it looks like. It's just a larger version thereof, yeah. Pretty bulky looking.
Is someone there?
Random helmet. Hiya! Bonk, 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 bonk. Love this. Come here. Thanks, Farkas. Man, I love melee. What was I doing this whole time? Maybe if I sheath and unsheath it every time I do it.
Huh? Time to end
bonk, 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 bonk.
Do your worst.
This will show up. Just bludgeoning him with a wooden sword.
Watch it there, brother.
Like a hyper-violent version of Jack Sparrow. Insane. I like how they have all the normal sword animations for their wooden sword. Too bad, is there no silver daggers? Because that'd be pretty sick. There's silver crossbows too, so you'd think you could have like silver daggers. Pick that up just in case. I'd have to check the miscellaneous or whatever section silver falls under on a smithing table. This is the wrong way. Hi, Farkas. Ooh, wow, that's crazy. Just a free fill black soul gem. Free full, the tongue twister. Oh wait, why is there a master level chest in here? Give me that. Oh, Okay. This way? This way? Nope. This way. Oh, right around here? It's like a landmark for it. Right around there. Okay, so not quite that. Be further down. Nice. That was worth. We love those Welkin stones. Alright, not bad. These better not be barred. Okay. I know an alive dead guy when I see one. Yeah, I knew it. You too. Can't hide from me. Yeah, this is like 53 right now. If we got it to like 65 or 70, this would be pretty good. You too. Should just have one-shot that one. You know what? How many perks do we have? Why don't we just do this? Dual wielding is 50% faster. I'm not really gonna dual wield very much. It is cool. Swords 10%. Which one of these can inflict paralysis? Oh, here it is. Backwards power attacks. Okay. That's level 100 though. I never thought I'd end up doing like melee skills. Wait, did we go backwards? Or... No, okay. Marcus, no. Guys, what's the damage on this thing now? Not the right place to check. Up to 64, that's nice. Plus 10 elemental fury. Nice. 64 to 65 seems to be a pretty good range for it. But now that we have the fortify one-handed, that's doing the job for us. I don't think I need to go back and fix this very much. Let's see what's in here. Yoink. I also thought about doing like solo horror stuff, like Phasmophobia. I know I mentioned it earlier for like a deduction game, but also like something scary. There's a few options for stuff like that. Repo is alright. I feel like it's kind of hard in single player. That's just me. I guess I'm just like new to it. Bonk, bonk. Hey, come here. I can never like block in time. Nice. And actually, I do not care about the weapon blocking that much. Oh, I fell. Get him, Farkas.
Damn you!
Farkas, you seem to be having trouble. Nice. After you just hit him hard enough, anything's a weapon. Love to see it. Oh, pressure plate. I'm too smart for that. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Love it. Oh, hang on, Farkas. Hold him. There we go. Nice. That's insanely gruesome for a wooden sword. You can gift these to kids if you choose to adopt in this game. Your options of gift are it's like sweet roll, apple pie, sword, flowers, I think. There was something on this. Oh, hello. Disarm would also be a pretty funny shout. In fact, I wonder what the higher levels of disarm do. just like higher level creatures, I guess. Gotta find someone to disarm. Someone a little bit stronger than the rest. Thanks, Farkas. Bonk. Ooh, nice. Whole bunch of people. I wonder if it's like AoE. It was just like a guy. What a strange time to level up. Her health seems okay. As does our magicka. Yeah, no, I'll double down on health. Do we do it again? I think I'm gonna do it again.
Tell you.
So what happened to my cooldown? Because like it's not going very fast. It was supposed to be like 18 seconds. Cooled down by like what, 40%? Could be worse. There we go. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Come on. Keep blocking. Problem solved.
Can't win this.
I think I can. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good job, Farkas. I love my wooden sword. I might prefer this over the dagger. You know what? I do want to know where to find the other words of elemental fury. I might look it up. What's this? I guess that's just loot. I'm not going to unlock every little door I come across. I've got a feeling. Where's detected? Oh. Huh. I guess not. Right? They don't show up because they're like not loaded in or whatever. However that works. Strange. Free key. That's nice. Okay. That's fine. Hi, Skeever. Ow. This way? Why would the main way to go be locked? Because that's not the main way to go, I understand. That makes sense. I sense hostiles. Found him. Oh, gross. No, go down faster. No, no, no. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I do a bit of like a squint whenever spiders are on screen, so I don't have to like look at them clearly. I kind of close my eyes and pretend they're not there. Come here. Uh-oh. Nice. See, that's a nice bit of damage. Was that 40% more? What's that put me at? 75, yeah, that's a good amount. I need healing. Like that. I need more healing than that. You know, a bit of a waste of an ultimate potion, but I have like 26 of them. Me and you, Draugr Deathlord. Splendid. And I cannot wait to, like, I'm gonna engorge myself, man. I'm gonna eat so much. Bit of a slow start today. I was up way too late. I cannot fall asleep. I'm gonna drink entirely too much caffeine and grab myself something to eat after stream. And then probably be up way too late again. It's fine. I get the impression there's someone in here. Oh, second word of fire breath. Hang on, I really wanted that. That's awesome. Here it is. Splendid. No reaction from the locals? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, figures. Shouldn't have said anything. You there. Is this one of the things where, yeah, there's gonna be all of them. Okay, I'm gonna take Fortify Health. Oop. Come here, come here. Uh-oh. There we go. Farkas, you want to go get him or something? Don't run away. He's running away. You too. There we go. There can't be that many more. This guy hasn't woken up yet, has he? Nope. Come here. I like how they just like randomly have ebony equipment. Can I go back to blocking? We love melee now. I didn't realize melee would be so fun. I'm using magic for so long. Oh. Marcus, watch him for a second. I have to recast. There we go. I heard a large sarcophagi open. That's not help yet. Oh, it's not the guy. Oh, see, this is the guy. Come on. The wooden sword is always going to feel like dinky regardless of like how over enchanted it is. Let me shout. Let me shout. There we go. Your turn. Your turn. Bonk. Don't run away. That's so silly. Uh-oh. 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 It's not letting me re-shout. Come on. Come on. Nope. Nope. There we go. Hiya. There we go. Last one, I think. Don't do that. Oh, nice. Got the parry off. I don't think I parry fast. I don't think I block faster or anything with the Elemental Fury. I don't know what the point of all that was. I guess we could have just like looted and left, but I'll take the XP, I reckon. Restoration. There we go. Love it. Oh, right, because this thing had to open. I understand. Okay, so I think we did have to do that to leave. How do I level, okay, we leveled up one-handed. Light armor, wow, light armor is already almost to level 70. That's kind of bonkers. It's not like we haven't been investing in it either. One-handed. I guess there's not a skill. There's not like a native skill for unarmed damage. I'd have to make like unarmed gauntlets. I saw a pretty funny video about like doing a stealth melee build, like a stealth unarmed build. I'd be willing to give it a whirl. Luckily, I can just make like any sort of brawler's gauntlets. In fact, my gauntlets are unenchanted, so I can just like make brawler's glass gauntlets if those exist, which they should. If not, I can use like Elven or something. Dwarven might also work. You know what? While we're on that track, let's go to the house and see what we can make. Hopefully we can make silver. If there's silver brawler, that'd be pretty cool. No dragons around, right? Silver under miscellaneous? I mean, it's right here. Wait a minute, my silver crossbow hasn't been enhanced this entire time. Really? I've had this thing on me for so long. Huh. Now, whenever I do make that, is that gonna like maintain it being legendary or revert it? It's probably gonna revert it. You're crafting a whole new thing. There's actually a lot here that I haven't noticed. All the Inadrill stuff. Huh. I guess we have to improve the crossbow while we're here, but here's the silver stuff. I'm noticing there's no silver brawler items, but that's okay. Oh, maybe it's under B for brawlers, silver gauntlets. No, it's not. Okay. Check glass then. That's not glass. This is glass. Yeah, here's brawler. They also have crossbow stuff. Hmm. They look alright. They're a little, I don't know, they're like fat, you know? They're kind of, beefy. They're like, you know what I mean? They're like way wider than the normal gauntlets. Because these things are like fine. See what I mean? I'm sure it's fine. They might look a little silly. We need a lot of stuff for them though. I don't think the Brawler's gauntlets give you special attack animations. They shouldn't. I hope they don't. I want like the normal melee, like the normal hand-to-hand animations. We should have all of this though, then I can use the silver on the crossbow if it reset. Which it did. Okay. Darn. Oh. Hello? I definitely picked up a silver ingot. Oh, I used it in crafting, didn't I? Darn. Did I make smithing legendary or something and then forgot? Hello? No, I didn't. Strange. I feel like my other crossbow is way stronger. It's cool. I have another silver... No, I don't. Okay, I can make more though. I didn't pay attention to what the crossbow needed, but I should have everything I need here. Let me check the other one first. I need more of those like weaker potions of fortify smithing. Even them might be like a little bit too strong, but we'll see what's up. Should just be both of these. Gonna save. I didn't put the ingredients away for it. No, blisterwort and glowing mushroom. Okay, 260. Yep, that's the right amount. I think like 4. Why not? Run back over here. Before I drink them, I'll grab the ingredients for the crossbow so I don't waste anything. Excuse me. Excuse me, thank you. Take out glass brawler. Anything else in here I need to know about? No? Okay. Right. Leather strips, leather, malachite, and moonstone. Easy enough. Strips. Leather. Refined malachite. Yep, I have 12. Okay. And moonstone. Huge. I need to make a silver ingot. Okay. That'll work. Oh, excuse me.
Maybe you've already met Camilla Valerius.
Severely in the way. Hey, Fondle is still talking about Camellia. Okay, I can. Okay, that is everything. Right, I'm gonna save, drink the potion, and make everything as quick as I can. Doesn't last that long. Probably the gauntlets first, because I don't use the crossbow very much. So, fortify, smithing. There we go. Anvil. Oh, no, it only applies whenever I sharpen it or improve it. $68 is okay, I guess. I'm gonna need... I'm sure it's gonna be malachite. But we'll grab like one of both, malachite and moonstone, just in case. Wow, 190, that's insane. That's probably way more than it needs to be. What is my current setup looking like? 88. Yeah, in that range. Yeah, we're not gonna overdo it. We can let the potion run out. I needed it for the crossbow, but I guess not for the armor. Is there a time limit on that? Fortify. 11 seconds. Okay. Hello, chicken. Hello, other chicken. Hello, third chicken. Hello, cow. Right. This is so strange. I feel like... How are our other gauntlets 88 and these are only 66? What am I missing? Oh, because I didn't have the other one on. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. There we go. Wow, wait, so I didn't have it on when I was making the crossbow, too. That's really annoying. Darn, it's fine. I don't use the crossbow. I guess now it's doing more total damage because it's ignoring armor. Arcus, you're severely in the way. Thank you. I don't see a reason to not just wear the Brawlers ones instead. Except they're kind of messed up in the order. Right, how do they look? Oh, they look fine. I don't know what I was worried about. Alright, I guess we can give these a whirl.
What do you need?
Like our gauntlets, like I said, just aren't enchanted, so we can leave them in here. Wouldn't be losing out on anything. Hello, Thistle. You think there'd be like more requirements to craft them because they do an extra thing and there's not like a trade-off? They're just outright better. The look is different, I guess. Okay. I also need to put the other refined ingots away that I picked up. Talos. Other magic stuff. I think we're good. Ingots go back outside. Oh, right. Potion ingredients. They're not that heavy, are they? Yeah, 302. I'm okay. Miscellaneous. Hello, hello. Where'd it go? Find. Here it is. I'm also going to put away the stall room. I've been holding on to it on the premise that I'm going to go back and do the quest that has to do with that, but I'm also just straight up not going to do that. Like, realistically. If I need it, I need it. I can come back and grab it. Oh! Yeah, this is from that quest. This looks wild. This is very cool. I don't think I've, like, looked closely at it before. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Down to 281, that's bonkers. That stall room was heavy. My hand looks a little silly with the extra little spike there, but it's whatever. I don't mind it too bad. The next time we go to fight something, we'll, like a humanoid, we'll try to stealth attack it in melee. With unarmed. See if we get the little animation for it.
Good afternoon.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Smithing. No, I guess we can't. You can't, like, disenchant brawler stuff to make it so that unarmed damage does more. I'm not aware of any disenchantable unarmed whatever, or like fortify unarmed. Let's see if there's an enchanting table in your Vasker. If not, we'll look somewhere else. Hello. Oh, they're out back. Much like the steakhouse. Oh yeah, they're gonna do the little thingamabob.
Brothers and sisters,
I'm so far away for this dialogue.
Today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak?
Is Vilkas also coming? Okay, yeah, there he is.
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete.
Thank you, Godlack.
His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Nice.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Yeah, man.
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others. Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde. Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
he's talking about the wooden sword. I know he says that every time, but it's really funny if you have the wooden sword equipped. Hey, it's pretty strong.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it. What brings you
Oh, is
to
Vignar
me?
the one with the room
Find
that has
some
like 30
strange
kegs in it?
creature in your travels?
Find some strange creature? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, kind of. We found Alduin. Can you do something about that? Oh, hi, Rhea. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to talk to you for work.
We've received a desperate missive. A citizen of Whiterun has been kidnapped. The companions have been asked for assistance, and we shall answer. Particularly when the pay is as good as this. Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
Okay.
I guess that's okay.
Hi, Rhea.
Just means I can show you the ropes.
I guess time to go stealth attack some people. Oh, it's at Shimmer Mist. I forgot Shimmer Mist was there. I thought it was somewhere else. I didn't realize it was so close to Whiterun. Yeah, I have no clue how to improve unarmed. I don't know if there's like potions or enchantments for it. It seems I have a chance to find out. Ooh, maybe not. These people are pretty strong, but I'll give it a whirl, I guess. Do this. What goes through their minds whenever like guy in front of them turns invisible? You don't know I'm here. I'm invisible. Right. I don't know if my arms are out or not, you know? You know what I mean? I missed. It's a little short-ranged. Okay, I'll try again. Okay, this is a little hard. This is a little tricky. Okay, you know what? Never mind. That's fine. We'll try out on someone who's moving a little bit less quickly. My hands are somewhere. I cannot tell. I have to like interact with something to become visible, so I don't know. Oh, maybe these? Maybe I don't want to be visible. The dragon looks evil. What location am I looking at? Outside of Shimmer Mist? If we're rescuing someone here and they're gonna walk outside, we should probably deal with the dragon. No clue how it spotted me. Probably smelled me. I'm over here. Oh yeah, like that. That's no good. That's a scary angle of approach. I'm gonna save myself some time. No one's here to yell at me for using magic, so we're just gonna deal with this real quick. Kablama! Wasn't that big and bad? Yeah, so what was all this over here? Because this isn't part of Shimmer Mist. Oh, okay. I think I pieced together what happened. Neat. I wonder if there's like a mechanic by which like if you go and take care of Alduin really early, like as quick as you can, those mounds like are mostly untouched. There's only a few that like he is scripted to go after immediately. I don't know if they're on like a timer or whatever. I think I understand why this place is called Shimmer Mist. That's a dog. I'm not gonna suplex a dog, so let me do that. There we go. Good enough. I'll keep invisibility up just in case. Let's go find a person to use WWE moves on. That's not a dog at all. Okay, I guess. Who shot you, man? Are you a good guy or a bad guy?
Not like this.
Okay, probably a good guy. So, what's going on? Was this guy like abducted by a skeever? Oh, it's Falmer. How did this guy... So he was kidnapped by Falmer. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can handle this. God damn it. Whoops. That's no good. It's okay, we're invisible. Now we're doubly invisible. They have no idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't. No. Oh. You think he's okay? I'm sure he'll be okay. It's fine. Can I get the sneak attack off? Sneak attacking in melee is like, or like in unarmed is like impossible. There we go. Are you kidding me? Look at that health bar. Oh my gosh. This is unbelievable. Wait a minute. Am I missing something? What if I carry away? Magica shouts. Nothing for not. Wait. Why are these Brawler's Gauntlets not doing anything? Am I missing something? Why do the Brawler's Gauntlets not work? Huh. That's really weird. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. We have a backup. Like, that was way more effective, right? Strange. Alright, well, if these really just don't work...
Thank the Divines. Let's move!
You could have left at any time. There's like a skeever between you and the exit. This one. Was a skeever between you and the exit. Whatever. Alright, we'll take the money, I guess. This guy's being held hostage by a rat. Well, I guess and a dragon. To be fair, there was a whole dragon, but he didn't know about that. Wait a minute. Wait, this is Sigurd.
Please get me home.
For a split second, I thought this was just like a random NPC. Are you following me, or do you go home by yourself? I cannot tell. I have a follower now in the form of Sigurd from Bellathor's General Store. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Help is right. Oh, see, he is defending himself. Good job, Sigurd. Sigurd, are you familiar with the term skill issue? Because I believe that's what's afflicting you. You think he'd be, you know what, he would be kind of stout. He does like spend all day chopping wood. Honestly, he shouldn't be carrying a dagger around. He should be carrying around like a battle axe or something. Heck, even just like his normal wood cutting axe would probably be better. I don't know why I've decided to just walk, but I don't trust Sigurd to defend himself very well. So do you have off-road capabilities? Are you chill like that? He is chill like that. Okay, come on, Sigurd. Is this like a proximity thing?
I'm ever so grateful. Please, give my regard to the rest of the companions.
Okay, well, good enough. I'm sure he'll be fine. Right, I'm gonna pay a visit to the Skyforge and see what's up there. See what's up with the Brawler Gauntlets, because like the whole premise is that they're supposed to do like hand-to-hand damage. It's like Iron Brawler. No. Okay. So what's the deal? I've improved them on the armored table too. If that's the case, I prefer the look of the other glass gauntlets. Now, I do have the gloves that are properly enchanted with unarmed damage. I could use those, but those are only like 10% more damage. It's not that much. I think if you're worried, it's better to just go like Khajiit and do like a full unarmed build from the top down. Because it's kind of a hard thing to spec into, I think, unless there's a potion for it. I could certainly find out. Fortify unarmed. There we go. Not a whole lot, it seems. Yeah, bug where this does not seem to apply to the player. Yeah, sure seems like that. Darn. Kind of underrated, it seems, underserved or whatever. Popping back in. There we go. Yeah, alright, I'm switching out to my other gauntlets. They looked better. I know these protect me a little bit more, but I don't care. Nice. Yeah, there are potions that fortify one-handed as well, so we could also do like one-shot stuff with that, but it's fine. I think if I had to choose like one thing to do last, like one skill to build like at the very end, because I feel like what we're doing, like what we've started doing is like quests, but along the way maxing out or getting like different skills up to the point where it's like playable, if not maxed. I think the last thing I would do is archery. I just don't like archery that much. I think the crossbows are neat, but meh. Like there's magic, right? Why wouldn't I use that? It's like a gorgeous Whiterun day. All of these like drizzly days. Not sure why I went all the way around the back just because the marker told me to. It's fine. Yeah, he was waiting at the other door too. Hello.
Come to me with questions. So I hear. You brought honor to the companions and yourself.
Beautiful.
Skjor was looking for you before. Talk to him before doing anything else.
Okay. Oh, this is Brill, right?
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Nice. Vignar was the one they mentioned. Wait, so that's Skjor. Oh, here's Vignar. Right. Yeah, hi,
The
Ayla.
Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion.
Great. It's immediately politically ranting. That's hilarious.
What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels?
Yeah.
I'm
there
still
you
trying
are.
to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
I'll take my leave then.
Want to see me?
Yes. I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone. We will speak more.
Okay.
All right.
I know where the Underforge is. This stumped me for so long on my first Skyrim playthrough all those years ago. I had no clue where the Underforge is meant to be. Skip some time. Everyone's out here. We should walk slower. That'd be funny. Oh, you know what? This is gonna start a whole thing. I might grab like a snack real quick before I hop into the Underforge.
Not now. The Underforge, tonight.
I made the mistake of getting a little bit too close to him.
Not now.
Go!
The Underforge, tonight.
Go! Go! Oh, okay, you had to walk forward like 2 more feet. Yeah, it's splendid. You know what? I think we're fine here, actually. There shouldn't be an encounter or anything. We're out here, no one should bother us. Oh, we're sliding down. Right, no one should bother us here. What a strange way of putting that. Alright, BRB, 1 sec. That's enough rotating. I'm back. Believe it or not, I had 2 more bananas. I believe that brings the count up to like 6 bananas in the last 24 hours. I'll make it 7, I swear.
Are you prepared?
No.
This is no test, new blood. This is a gift. Come inside.
You don't exactly give me the option to say no, so, you know. Go on. Man, or don't.
Hope you recognize Ayla, even in this form.
No.
She's agreed to be your forebear.
That's weird. It's poppin'.
We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed.
I don't know if it's the bananas or what, but
How
my
can something
patience
that
is
gives this
thin.
kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf.
Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
Sure,
Very well.
you're not gonna let me say no. I don't have any dialogue for me being a vampire. Wait, where does this lead? I don't remember this part. Oh, wait a minute. I don't remember this little exit. You filled this with
The blood
ketchup.
calls, brother.
Okay. Gulp. Well, just it does not matter that I'm a vampire. I forgot how like goofily you run. There's no crouches there. Yeah, no. Also no like quick man. Who was shooting at me? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna be cool and dodge, but I am not.
Never should have come.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep. No. No. Oh, darn. Parkour is really hard as a wolf. I think running into people damages them. So I don't know how they keep like running in front of me. They're gonna get themselves hurt. Excuse me. I'm just the most polite werewolf.
Well, well. Another maggot to squash beneath my boot. Are
Yeah,
you
okay.
awake?
What
I was
a
starting
weird
to
thing
think
to
you might
say.
never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations.
Maybe because I was a vampire.
We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolves, the Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
Okie dokie. Sure. Why not?
You were born into the pack, brother. I almost envy you. That first
That's so
you
you're
gave
so
us even more
weird.
trouble than Farkas did at his first turn.
There's 2 wolves inside me. They both like gambling. Oh wait, there's people outside. I forgot. Oh no, I was not ready. I believe it's a new day. Yeah, that first. My amulet of Talos on. Yep. I think I'm missing the blessing of Talos, though. It's been too long. Oh, right. Yeah, we're doing melee. I mean, we don't have to, but it's funny. Elemental Fury. I mean, we could do Stormcall. Bonk, 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 bonk. And no response. No response to bonk. They never have like a counter strategy. Hello. Jeez. Hi, Ayla. Watch this. I thought that would damage me. Okay. These people sure seem to dislike werewolves. I... Man.
No surprise.
Hello. You can't fool me.
Thought I heard
Bonk,
something.
bonk, 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 bonk. Come here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh yeah, can't I reduce like the frequency of what's it called? Is it display? No, it's gameplay. Huh. I sure seem to be missing a setting I was thinking of. Is it display? I thought you could like adjust the... Why does it let me change sliders with the scroll wheel? Whatever. I guess that was there. That's a really like dumb UI decision. No, there was a way to adjust like the amount of times slow motion stuff occurs. Stop changing settings with the scroll wheel. Oh my gosh, always WASD. I don't know how this was set. That's annoying. If I back out with escape, it's just gonna save the settings, so it's whatever. Fade, brightness. It might have been like a main menu type setting. No clue. No biggie. I feel like it happens a lot. Versus when I was using magic. Uh-oh. You're not friendly. Thought Alo was behind me. Wrong button. There we go. Bonk, bonk. That's my weapon, red. Can't help but notice. Hello? I'll take it. It's enchanted. Come here. Come here. Nope. Nope. Come here. Bonk. Bonk. Love it. Too easy. Where is...
Huh?
Oh, there you are.
Time to end this little game.
I wish the shot lasted a little longer. It's fine. It's probably just like reflecting, or was reflecting, the orange from the shout.
What was that?
Nope, you first. Oh, Daedric is crazy. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Come here. Come here. Come here. You there. Are we chill? Oh, never mind. I guess not. I don't know what that was. I guess he ran out of arrows. That was crazy. Nihumst. Ayela. Where are you? Oh, hi.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill... He was one of the strongest we had. Get out of here. I'm going... You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight. The Silver Hand, one group has... Get it back. For the honor of us all.
Okay. Something, go to East March or whatever. Yeah, lots of bits and pieces in here. Oh, you think there was a Stone of Baron's Eye in there? Because it's more of like a main location. It's not like super off in the middle of nowhere. Probably should have looked around a little bit more better.
Have you been
more better.
to the
I don't see it.
Silver Hand?
A little bit more thoroughly. Oh, this is where it spits you out. Okay.
Is someone there?
Where did you come from? This guy missed everything. Oh, yeah, no, it's way too frequent. It's like kind of interrupting my flow of combat. I don't know, I remember it being like way easier to change on console. I feel like there's way less settings here on PC. I'll have to check the main menu. I guess we head back to Yorvaskr first. Oh, that's pretty close. I'm not gonna worry about that. So it's up at Yorvaskr. I also think I've had quite enough of melee. I mean, it was funny, but, you know. We don't need the Amulet of Akatosh, though, with the other circlet I have, so you can keep the Amulet of Talos on and play around some shouts. I want to see what's up with upgraded Fire Breath. While we're here, I'm going to pick up the Blessing of Talos.
Talos the mighty.
I'm scared is almost late for yelling at people.
Talos the
Doesn't appear to be anything off, so I guess we can go to the next location. I thought there was supposed to be something here. Just jump down the mountain from Nilheim, I guess. This seems safe enough. Sure. Sure, Skyrim, why not? I'll jump behind the waterfall. There we go. Yeah, okay, I guess that worked. Funnily enough, this is actually where I remembered encountering what's-his-face for the Dawn Guard. The guy who was, like, hunting bears. Not wherever we found him. I don't know if the location changed or what, but this seemed way more familiar. Oh, this isn't good. Come on, there we go. Getting thrown off that would be no good. That would be bad. I'm stuck on the rock. Hello? Up this way. I need to find a new game. Skyrim is alright. I enjoy doing Skyrim stuff, but like there's other stuff out there that I have on the list that I've talked about before, but there's other new stuff that I haven't talked about. I guess I could maybe try some like solo runs of Repo. I just feel like it's not as funny whenever you're by yourself, right? You can't like see yourself. Like part of the humor is like seeing how ridiculous you look. Otherwise it's just kind of tense. Oh. This is really steep. I'll shuffle my way down. You can kind of strafe down there. There we go. Yeah, good enough, I reckon. Why is there always so much, such interesting decorations at Silverhand locations, like the Forsworn? Yeah, no, we're definitely doing magic. Hi. Blammo. Get him. You're not getting him. Oh, there we go. That fire aspect thing is just not very good.
What was that?
Me. That's way better. You there. Above me or up above me, clearly. Okay. I think I found where they are. Okay. I don't remember my magicka being so buffed, but... Oh, wait, what was over there? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go straight for the quest.
Looks like the boss is at it again.
Indeed.
End this little game.
Oh, you dodged. That's crazy. Green Cap Bandit. He has neither a cap nor is he green. Strange. Oh, is that one named Green Cap Bandit? Odd. Strange, even.
Huh?
Perhaps even peculiar. I don't know why I went this way. This way clearly is not it. Cannot get up there. This way, however. Oh, hi. Shouldn't have been sleeping. First lesson.
There you are.
What's up?
Come on.
Okay. Do you have a green cap? Nope. Okay. Yeah, biggest surprise of the night, I guess. Everything's been pretty smooth. There's a lot of you, actually. I don't remember this location or these people at all, even a little bit. So I guess the locations have to be random for the fragments. Who else? I missed. Sure hope there wasn't anyone alive in the cages, because they are no longer. And who and where? There's too many. Oh, they're down in that little corner. There we go. Skill issue. What a silly looking face. Yeah, I don't remember this fragment at all. There's a bear. Hi.
Just
It's one problem solved. Oh wow, this goes pretty high up.
Now ain't this a surprise?
It is. Surprise. That wasn't worth it at all. Dwarven Sword of Flames? Who cares? Oh well. We did what was asked. I guess now you return to your Vasker? Yeah, okay. I think I remember how this is supposed to go now. Oh, is that what it meant by grass fade out? Or is this just... Okay, this just has no brush. That's fine. I remember there being more grass here. Oh well.
I've been running into another piece of glory. Good work, Shield brother. I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand act. A group of them has holed up. Run fast, my friend.
I'm the Thane there. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we just go get the next fragment. Oh, I actually think Konlak's room has a Stone of Baranzaya. Oh, we should have been here before. Okay, not the cave, but like the location next to it. Works for me. Move this around a little bit. There we go. So like this little cave here, or is it up top? I really... Okay, no, it's up top. Man. This isn't convenient at all. Hop up here. Hello? Hello? There we go. Oh, I didn't even hear it. Alright, problem solved. Jump over here. I would sure love to get done the companion's quest and turn back into a vampire. Ow. I hear people. I see people. Oop, I missed. And how about we just fortify destruction and like go on a rampage? It's gonna be really fun if there's only like 2 more people in here though. Oop. Oh my gosh. It was 3 more people. Worthwhile enough. I don't know if I care about the bandage journal. I really don't. A whole lot of nothing in here. I feel like this little shortcut way out is super unnecessary, but I will take it. Man, how convenient. Was this like a trial location? Because they did not need to have that little shortcut. Like a testing location. So like trying out making like dungeons and whatever. When they were making the game. That doesn't feel anything like the others. It feels like a really scaled down version of a dungeon.
I've been running into... Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet.
Okay.
I'll take my leave then.
Oh, wait a minute. Why is there nothing marked? Who am I meant to talk to then?
I hope the hunting
I guess
goes
I'm looking
well,
for
brother.
work.
And there is more work to be done.
Oh, Codlack.
My advice,
okay.
always be honest with the old man. But don't tell him anything he doesn't need.
I was gonna say, like, what are we meant to do next? Where's the fragment we picked up? I don't see it. Hype.
Thank you for coming. Yes, youngling. Have a seat. I hear you.
I didn't mean to stand up. I feel bad.
I hear you've been busy of late. Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor.
Thank you, Codlack.
But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to
Oh
be
yeah, I wonder
werewolves?
like... Yeah, because there's like a side-by-side quest of like getting cured. Or curing werewolfism. Like lycanthropy, whatever it's called. But that happens more like later in the companion's quest, I guess.
The boy has a nugget of truth, but the reality is more complicated than that. It always is. The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power. They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived. The witches didn't lie, of course, but it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects
Because Codlack is worried that he's going to end up in like a different afterlife than Sovngarde.
Werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home. That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witches' magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out, and bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. Good. Talos guide you.
Splendid. I'm actually totally with Codlack on this one. I miss being a vampire. It's way cooler than being a werewolf. Because like whenever you're a vampire, the passing dialogue from NPCs is like, you are pale or whatever. Like, you frighten me. But whenever like you're a werewolf, the passing dialogue that you get from NPCs sometimes is like, you smell bad. Like it's significantly worse, I think. And also the powers of like vampirism are just way better. That said, I feel like the trade-offs are a little bit worse, but that's what alchemy and enchanting is for. Okay. We don't have like a super nearby location. Either way, it's going to be super uphill, but I guess that's what horses are for. Strange. But yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, I'll have to find a way, like, our current setup... Oh, wait, what are these? Oh, right, Stormcloaks and Imperials, I think. Yeah, okay, we'll leave them... Wait, these are bandits? Who are these? Thalmor? Oh, they're Thalmor. I don't like Thalmor very much. Now, the little... because we're using Microsoft Paint, there might be like a better app that would work better with stream. Because setting up this one was a little bit annoying. In terms of like getting it sized correctly. But, you know, it's fine. Blammo! Funnily enough, like the normal capture method with OBS to capture like paint doesn't really work for me. Like it's not working. I don't know what causes it, but it's giving me issues. I'm able to do it, you know, like we screwed on a little bit earlier with it, but I'd rather be able to use like the more recent capturing methods. So I have to find like something different. It's not really a big deal. Oh, that's not good. Wait a minute. Why is there a vampire and then a vigilant of Stendar? Okay, yeah, no. I'm gonna fortify health. Oop, there we go. Kind of confused. Oh, I understand. It was like a thrall. That's crazy. Oh, here's the other vigilant. Okay, I understand now. I pieced together what happened. Interesting that we're still getting like vampire encounters. But if we talk about stuff with like the PC or like tech stuff again, we'll pull it out. I have a few ideas for what to do with it. I feel like we just like speedrun this. We have fortified destruction. If we can like run fast enough and get through this, then we can clear it out pretty fast. Use some AoEs. Blammo. Need more. Troll. We love fortified destruction. Hello. Really? Was this witch like by themselves over here? Okay, I have to go all the way back. It's a shame. They're still marked, right? Okay. I would hope so. This is what I mean about like fortified destruction. It's a really great potion, but like it does not last that long. Kind of annoying. Random skeever. Yeah, splendid. Hey, welcome in. We're getting through the Companions questline. Our potion ran out. Oh, skeever. There we go. Yeah, earlier we busted out the Microsoft Paint because I was talking about the little repair I did on my old PlayStation. I might start doing more of that stuff now that I have this improved kit to work on stuff. I have some old hardware I'd love to take apart now. Yoink. Give me this, give me that. Nice. Nothing I really want. This place is kind of large. Looks like I might want to think about bumping difficulty. That was because I took the potion of fortified destruction. 36,000% stronger. I only use it whenever like there's a dragon that's causing a problem and I don't want to take out any NPCs, so I take the potion to one-shot it. Or B, it's stuff like this, right? I don't want to like waste time just running around the coven. I guess we can do this. But yeah, no, in general, I think it could be bumped up a little bit. My issue with the difficulty in Skyrim is, I feel like, because like at the level we are getting one-shot by things occasionally. And like we have really high armor rating right now. Like what's our current armor rating? Is it not going to tell me? Yeah, our effective armor rating right now is 509 and we're still getting taken out like on occasion. I think we've died twice on stream. but it's almost entirely like mages. There's such a big difference between mage enemies and melee enemies, right? That's kind of annoying. Commercials? Oh, no worries. No, it's just, yeah, I kind of wish the melee, moving stuff around, or wish our melee enemies were, like, a little bit more up to par with the mages. It's not even all mages, too. Most mages are pretty easy. Then you have, like, one random guy with chain lightning that one-shots you. If there was, like, a little bit more balance there, that'd be cool. That said, Fireball is pretty strong. So that gets a ton of damage. We'll get hit again? Yeah. Even at 509 armor rating. Boop. Boop. I think it goes up to 600 if I use Dragon Aspect. I use Dragon... I guess I'll save it. So that increases my armor rating by like another 100. Who else? Who am I missing? I feel like I got everything. You know what? Hang on, that's what clairvoyance is for. It's illusion. No, it's alteration? Illusion? Oh, it's illusion. Oh, this way. Wow. I almost missed this. Oh, nice. It showed me the way. Clairvoyance has a lot of issues. I feel like it's not super consistent. It's actually one of the most inconsistent spells. Hi. Oh, ow. Yeah, don't do that. Splendid. If you can make enchant armor, you can get magic and element protection. Exactly. Yeah, that's part of why fire isn't a huge issue anymore. As a vampire who is not a Dunmer, we had like no fire resistance. We had like negative fire resistance. It was pretty bad. Because you also have like the Apprentice Stone, or was it like the Atronach Stone that severely reduces your magic resistance. I need like a total readout instead of just like random little bits and pieces here, but we do have 52% for my boots, which should bring me back up to par with what I was. Lightning, however, it's like so few and far between, right? But when it is there, it's pretty strong. I guess it's neat. I wish lightning had like more going for it. I feel like it's not super well balanced because trying to be a mage main off rip is pretty hard. Because like your magicka reserves are pretty low and the default regen is really slow. It doesn't work as well as like normal melee does. I think it's kind of silly. Of course you can make stuff for it, but I mean like melee is viable off rip. Archery is viable off rip, sneak attacks are viable off rip. I forgot. Earlier in the stream, we went and did the little goblin add-on, and we have like a goblin follower now. I don't know where he went. I just missed him, and it said he's going back home, but he's clearly not at our home, so he's at an home. Surely he's somewhere. Magic active effects, yeah. My issue with this page is nice for seeing like what's causing stuff, but I wish there was like a total readout on what my total fire resistance comes out to. Because like I have weakness to magic, I'm twice as vulnerable, but I also have this, and I resist frost. So like I wonder what my total readout is. Because these are like specific things from being a Nord or having my glass boots. I don't have my current like vulnerabilities from being a vampire. The cave where I found him? Okay, I wasn't aware. It's so weird that it says going back home then. I found his pathfinding was like messing up a little bit in the more like rough areas, so I sent him back. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, a whole
These
thing
two
happened.
Aren't a problem anymore.
The goblin encounter was pretty funny.
Where have you been? I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them off, but the old man, Godlak, he's dead.
This KUI, yeah. I feel like the whole thing with like active effects, it could take some improvement.
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left. We will avenge Godlak.
I feel like we should have done that from the beginning, but okay.
Before the end.
Fair enough. I also don't like the idea of having a follower, but whatever. I feel like that's the point of it has companions in the name, right? So, fair enough. Oh man, once again, not like an awesome travel like waypoint. We'll go from Hobbs Fall, I suppose. Please let me out of Hobbs Fall. There we go. You love being able to just like climb up ice. Oh my gosh. Wait, where did the bear come from? Was the bear there the whole time, or did it just spawn in? If it was there, I didn't see it until the last second. That kind of scared me. Oop. Nice. And carry stuff with for me, which is huge, yeah. Especially if you're not like doing what I'm doing with like super, not like exploity, but with the resto loop, where if you're playing the game normally, like I would have when I was younger or whatever, or if I was doing a run where I'm just not allowed to use the resto loop, absolutely 100%. I just feel like whenever I'm using the resto loop, I don't feel the need to pick things up as much, right? Or you know what? No. Actually, I feel like a large part of it is getting the merchant chests. If you're not using any of like the glitches and whatever, yeah. I think my thing with Skyrim is there's so many little like loops and exploits and little glitches and stuff, but so many of them are way too effective. Like if you're going around and checking the merchant chests, then that's so much extra gold. There's not a lot of moderation, you know.
Need something?
Kablamo! I would like followers a lot more if unbound spells didn't also damage them. Because like my spells shouldn't damage things as long as I have, where is it? I have some active effect on somewhere. Here we go. My attack, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to my followers while in combat. The issue with this is that the unbound spells do definitely still damage my companions. I don't use them like that often. Oh, hi. Oh, he's in full armor. Wait, so who's hostile? I don't use my unbound spells too often anymore, but yeah. There's a lot of really fun followers too, like even like not including mods and add-ons and stuff. Mostly the DLC followers, but I think the companions, if we're talking like non-DLC, are pretty good. I like Farkas a lot. Farkas is the homie. I think Farkas is my original favorite follower. I've only just remembered. It's been so long since I've like gone back and done the companion stuff. People ask me who my favorite is, and my answer is always like a DLC follower. I forgot. Me playing DLCs, it was definitely Farkas or Vilkas. I think Farkas. Oop. I'm sorry. Vilkas ate that. That's crazy. Get him! Splendid. I was gonna play with other shouts. What was I gonna use? I've used Cyclone before. For now, we'll just use Slow Time. Never did the merchant chest thing after learning about the chest duplication thing. Never really needed it. Yeah, I think I'm not familiar with like chest duplication. I used to. I don't know if it was on console only. Probably not. But the duplication you could do whenever it comes to like entering and exiting areas. So like a popular place to do duplication is like at the main gates of Whiterun on the inside. Having followers pick things up and then like leaving Whiterun and re-entering Whiterun. You can like duplicate things. I used to use that for fish. For the fish you need... Wait, just... Farkas is fine. For the fish that you need for Fortified Restoration, Spadetail and Longfin, I hated going and grabbing them so much I would always duplicate those. But now that I know you can use like Salt and Yellow Mountain Flower, I just use those instead.
Hey!
But like the first thing I always do in any playthrough whenever I reach Whiterun is just jump outside the gates immediately and go for the merchant chest. I'm all over those. I think the first thing I showed my like little cousin when he started playing Skyrim was the Solitude chest, because that one's kind of hard to find unless you have someone showing you. Has to be done with the keyboard because a man has to be entered. I see. Okay, that's probably why I haven't heard of it. Most of my time on Skyrim is definitely on console. This is my first PC playthrough. And like, I'm very familiar with the game, just like not on PC. I feel like it translates way easier than most other games though.
I submit.
Get him. There we go. Put stuff in the chest, type a duplicate command duplicate command followed by an item number. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm used to doing the one where like you have to put stuff on the ground and then have a follower pick it up and then you leave and enter. It's a whole thing. It takes forever. It's so miserable doing it the console way. $50 coins become $1 million? Yeah, that sounds way easier. Oh my gosh, doing it like dropping the stuff on the ground and then like having the follower pick it up, it took so long. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. I don't miss that even a little bit. Ooh, chest. Oh, you know what'd be kind of sick? Dark and Darker. I've only just remembered. The only issue with Dark and Darker is like the color range and YouTube. On my side, it's really, really, really dark. On YouTube side, it might just straight up switch the colors to black. Which it's done before. Splendid. I need to up my brightness all the way to play Dark and Darker on stream, I think. Should I only use it to duplicate stuff you're gonna put on the wall or a mannequin in case the game... I gotcha. Yeah. The follow exploit's pretty slow. It's miserable.
Time to end this
Kablamo! Kablamo again! Love Fireball. Am I in the wrong room? Oh no, okay. I didn't see this massive hole in the wall. Fair enough.
Is someone there?
I'm over here. Oh, that's so bright in slow time. Get him. Ooh, wait, I just remembered a little bit of gamer news. It's not super recent, like, at all, but the stuff with the Nemesis system and that getting, like, copyrighted and, like, never used again. Oh. Hi. No, you're gonna stay in there. No, the Nemesis system from Shadow of Mordor. And what is the other game? Something Shadow of War? I don't remember the name of those games. I played, I think, Shadow of Mordor. And my hot take is that I didn't like the Nemesis system very much. TBH. I think, like, sitting on IPs and not using them is bad. That gets a thumbs down from me. Like, just because I didn't like the system doesn't mean, like, it shouldn't be used again, but just, like, personally, I didn't really like the Nemesis system. Other than that, Shadow of War was pretty cool. I guess I never finished it. I kind of forgot. I forgot I was playing it TBH. Like, other than that, like, the resets and stuff, I like the movement a lot and the combat a lot. What is up with this silver hand? Silver hand is blocking my fireballs. That's insane. I need to look it up. What was that? What was that called? Oh, Middle-earth Shadow of War, right? Middle-earth Shadow of War. Yep. I played Shadow of Mordor, though, I think. Maybe? It actually had a pretty interesting start. I'll probably go back and finish this. I like Lord of the Rings as a setting, like, a lot. I love Middle-earth. I'm a huge nerd for Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Warner Bros. It always comes back to Warner Bros. Gosh darn it. But yeah, a lot of people are talking about that. I think that's bad, obviously. I don't think that's that hot of a take, but I didn't like the Nemesis system. It was very creative. It was refreshing to see, like, new systems. It's a shame that I guess it's not going to be used much anymore. But yeah, I don't know. Speaking of, like, new systems and stuff, like Repo, any game that has, like, a new dynamic, like a serious new dynamic, not some, like, kind of reused whatever, is, I think it's, like, almost always bound to do well. Oh, here's all the fragments. Give me that. Like, obviously there's other things that go into what makes a successful game, like a new concept, because sometimes it doesn't work, and oftentimes it doesn't work, but, like, man. Even as much as I didn't like the Nemesis system, I'm down to go back and try it again. Lord of the Rings is one of my favorite movie franchises. It's just, like, it has to be good, you know? It's just one of those things. I want to read the books. I actually haven't read the books at all. I'd be down. I was converted, I think I mentioned this, like, way before, but I've been converted to a extended edition enjoyer. I used to think it was, like, asinine to sit down and watch. I think, what's it, like, a total of 12 or 14? I think it's like 12 hours worth of movie. Might be more than that. The extended editions are, like, horrifically long, but they are just so much. I don't know, you get so much more context and little, like, more bits and pieces that add to the setting so much more. I love it. Love it, love it. There's, like, smaller films.
By now.
Oh, what's up, Focus?
Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
Okay. There's, like, smaller, more niche films that I would say that I like, but if I had to just, like, pick a general franchise, like a general series or even just like a movie, Lord of the Rings would probably be it. The extended editions, everything, even like characters that you're meant to not really like that much at the beginning, like Boromir. Their redemptions and stuff are just like so good.
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame,
We grieve.
we grieve.
We grieve.
At this loss,
We weep.
We weep. For the fallen.
We shout.
We shout. And for ourselves, we take,
Our leave.
There's so many like little fun moments and things that are like hard to notice in Lord of the Rings. Funnily enough, I feel like it's similar to like Attack on Titan in that way. I think that's why I enjoy both franchises, because there's like so much more depth. That's like a principle of storytelling, that you're supposed to go like deeper into the lore, not just like a wider in scope.
Grieve our last together.
Splendid.
do you have the fragments of Ruthrad still?
Indubitably.
I'll need to prepare them for mounting again. Don't get too flowery on me, lad. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things. Thank you. I'll be here.
Right. Like, obviously, Middle-earth, Middle-earth, like, as a setting, obviously there's, like, a lot to it. Like, it's pretty wide, in scope, but, like, the franchise, like, the movies, that I think the books, even more so, go really deep into the setting. And, like, that's even putting aside, like, Tolkien's, ability, like, in storytelling, to tell, like, to convey a deep concept in a way that people would, like, understand. I guess we can leave Kodlak's journal for now. I don't think it's going to reveal anything crazy.
To the warriors
hello,
of
hello.
Blue
There we go. Got a little bit stuck. There's so many fantasy stories, settings, movies, whatever. Mostly like games. So much like within the fantasy genre, where like the premise is to go like do big thing, accomplish thing, return with Holy Grail type stuff, and the idea of Lord of the Rings is like so interesting, because whenever you're dealing with classics in a genre, like Dracula in horror, I couldn't stand reading through Dracula. It was so cliche, and obviously at the time it wasn't cliche.
You're back.
It was innovative at the time, but for like a modern reader, it's going to come across as really cliche. Funnily enough, for someone who grew up entirely like pretty immersed in the fantasy genre, who has been playing D&D for so long, who has been playing Skyrim for so long, etc., etc., Lord of the Rings is still a pretty unique story, funnily enough. As much as other settings are based on Lord of the Rings, it conveys some pretty unique concepts compared to like other stuff in the genre. Make sure I get the red gem. Oh, right. Yeah, the Stone of Baranziah. I almost forgot. That would have stunk too, because I would have been like, oh, I totally picked that up already. But yeah, no, absolutely. Lord of the Rings, the point being...
Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge.
They want to return to the Shire. They're always able to return and to give up, but they can't, because that's not the right thing to do, etc., etc. It's so much like... I think it's way deeper than, like, go get the Holy Grail, right? Spoils of war, this and that. I don't know. And in fact, that difference of, like, most fantasy settings being about, like, spoils of war coming down to effectively that, versus Tolkien being a veteran of World War I, writing a story about doing a thing and wanting to return home, and that being, like, the big reward is to, like, retire into a life of farming. And I think the books, from the book's perspective, they wrap up with Samwise tending his garden or whatever. That's the goal. So yeah, I love Tolkien's work. Yeah, I just think it demonstrates like such a greater depth of character and of lore.
One wish before he died. And
Everything with the elves too. Oh my gosh, the like elf lore is crazy.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilkas.
That's fine for you. But he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Kodlak did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas.
I don't like Ayla very much.
That's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken, and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to
I have no experience with two-handed weapons, but sure, why not? Especially deadly to elves, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, all the Skyrim elf lore as well. It's crazy, because I think the first time I watched Lord of the Rings, I think I was a little bit too young to, like, understand the significance of, like, what decisions were being made. It was like, oh, whoa, swords and stuff. Wow. Magic ring and whatever. Like, I was a little bit too young, and then, like, going back and rewatching them as I got older, like, multiple times over the years, like, it's so interesting, like, recognizing and understanding a little bit more each time. And then also just, like, seeing little things, little details and whatever. You never use this, not very good. Yeah, Wuthrad sucks. This, like, I don't know, the lore is cool on this axe, but it's whatever. I don't even use melee weapons very much. I have the little wooden sword I prefer. This is so much better. 75 damage. Love it. Blammo. Of course, that's always the most effective solution. I feel like if I got back into like Shadow of War or Shadow of Mordor or whatever, I could probably like do some, I might be able to do some like lore videos. I'm not super versed. I probably want to read the books before I did anything like that. Wait a minute. I have such a hard time finding these grass pods. Are they on the coast? Is that where they've been the whole time? I thought they'd be on the tundra. Wait, they're all over the coast. What the heck? Where are we? Okay, well, I guess if I need more of these, and I've already used all the ones at the house, I can come over here. I've been looking for these for so long. All I could find were the ones, like the ashen grass or whatever, ashen creep clusters or whatever they're called in Solstheim. Strange.
This is the resting place of Iskramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
No.
Return Wuthra to Iskramor. It should open the way. Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged, or my heart grieved.
Okay, Vilcus, whatever that means.
Right then.
Chicken. Chicken. No. Rat. I see a rat. I'm not a fan of Wolf Rat. I think it's more fitting to like leave it here, you know.
Do your work.
That works. Who'd have thought Fireball would be so effective against ghosts? Get him!
Does someone...
Man, I wonder what ghosts count as. Undead? Probably, right? For the sake of, like, buffs and whatever. Stuff that does damage to undead. I guess I can find out pretty easily. Where's Sunfire? No, they're not undead. Okay. Huh. Well. No clue what they're meant to be otherwise, but whatever. Sorry, Parkus.
What was that?
Are we missing one? No? Yes? No? Get him. Oh. I've got a fireball isn't like that effective against like legs. It's so strange. I feel like the AoE stuff is still affecting them just the same, so the only thing that doesn't harm him is like firebolts, and there's no point.
I can't go any further, Shield Brother. Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me.
Yeah, me too, Farkas.
Everyone has his weakness, and this one is... I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilcus. Give my regards to Iskramor.
Can I go with you? I feel like there's not going to be that many more spiders, right? Pretty good at this. It's just me like my combo. It has to be better with like the timings. I think it's easier on the triggers. You get to like ease into it. You know what? For like, I don't want to say like early game, but I see the Companion's questline as like something that's less advanced than the others. Like it's meant to be one of the earlier things that you do. Because like most of the enemies are like effectively bandits, Draugr, and in this case ghosts. It's like it's a very compelling area. I think it's like pretty well done. A compelling quest line. I think more so than the Dark Brotherhood. What causes enemies to strafe like that? Because I feel like sometimes this one's doing it a lot. This one's a great example of it, but they're like sidestepping it. Not that tough. I've seen entire frost trolls just start like tap strafing. I've seen them do it with like magic. I think I've seen them do it with arrows too, where like an entire troll will just like swoop over to the side. I don't know. Ooh, spider. Oh wait, pearl as well. Give me that. Spider eggs. What about them? Let me see. Oh, these ones, right? Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah, you are right. Aren't these used for? Man, what are these used for? I remember collecting these like crazy. Actually, now that you mention it. No, it's not just damage stamina. It was for something else. I'll pick them up. Hmm. You can't just be like something has shifted in the moons. What an odd thing to say. Not a lot of big egg sacs around, you know? Just these things. Oh, they're not super common? Yeah, I understand. That is a fair point, actually. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen them other than like in egg sacs. Why did I used to pick? I feel like they're... I'll have to look up their effects. They're used for like something vaguely important. Probably for something melee related, because I haven't needed them in a while. TBH, I usually just try to like speed on my way through like the spider dense areas. Spiders are my weakness. Cannot deal with it. The spiders frighten me. Getting some water. There we go. But opened. Oh, this. Oh my gosh, wait, how did I miss this the first time? Oh. You know what I'm gonna do? I spent so long getting to Conjuration 100 that I never like... never like... spent that long using it. Other than like for skeletons. Alchemy is one of the things you keep resetting over and over because you can't level it so fast. Yeah. Oh, you can level it so fast, yeah. I found that, like, it sort of depends. I think it's really easy to level fast if you, like, make a really good set of potions, and then you can, like, legendary it, and then, like, use Fortify Restoration on some, like, alchemy gear. I feel like you could, yeah, do that. Usually if I need, like, more perk points or whatever, and I need to, like, make a skill legendary, I'll typically just, like, use Destruction if I need to like farm out levels. But that's with Anniversary Edition, right? Pre-Anniversary Edition, yeah, definitely alchemy would be a pretty fast way of doing it. That and Speech makes them like preposterously valuable potions. There's some potions that are like way better than others though, for like alchemy levels. I'm trying to remember. I don't think it's like strictly value based, but an easy one would be like wheat and blue mountain flower, like I was using for health. Oh, it's Codlack.
Greetings, shield brother.
No, there's a really good one for levels. I think it involves a giant's toe. It levels you pretty fast, but I mean, once you have like a pretty high level of alchemy to begin with, and you make some like fortified resto, then there's, you know, not much another point.
Of course, my fellow harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay. You see only me because your heart knows only me as the companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hearse's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the companions. We won't soon forget it.
Yeah, alchemy is based on the value of the potion, I see. Yeah, then the, I guess the one I've been doing with salmon roe, barnacle, and garlic is pretty effective. That plus some like fortified resto, and it's just a cakewalk. Alchemy is really easy. Speeches can be easy if you have the right potions. Destruction now with Anniversary Edition is super easy. Destruction's like the fastest one now. I think you can do block really fast too with giants.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic.
What do you mean throw one of them? What do you mean throw one of them? I have so many of these things. I have 5 of them. Thanks. So I just have 4 witch heads in my inventory now. Thanks. What are we doing? Oh, see, there we go. Now I fight it. I was so confused. I guess we'll use our wooden sword of damaging. Oh, that's a way more HP than I was expecting. Right, where's Elemental Fury? Oh, did I just sneeze? Hello? There we go.
No sign of him.
My guy did the shout, but didn't get the effect, so he just kind of like sneezed at Ayla.
Greetings, shield brother.
Yeah, Kalak, we did it. Waste on that volume is better than like the rare expensive ones? Yeah, absolutely, because you can farm out so many, especially if you have like the farm with Anniversary Edition, you can get so many of an ingredient. Even pre-anniversary, there's ways you can get like a ridiculous amount, even without what's it called? Duplicating stuff. Get everything you see and start making potions, starting with the most expensive. Yeah, just make all of them. 3 heads for 3 companions, 1 for me if I want to use it. Oh, I see. I didn't realize.
And so I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by hearsay. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds, and perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your rest. Triumph in your victory, and lead the companions to further glory.
Nice. Oh. Still see him. There he goes.
Something has shifted in the moons, brother.
Oh, see, this
Did I
time
hear
something
right?
shifted.
Did he say you were to lead the companions? You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you. Let's go tell the others.
Splendid. Oh, I can use this. Whoa. You are right. I have never like come back and looked at this. I thought I just had extra heads. The Earthfire houses also have nursery. You are right. Yeah, you can build as a wing. That gives you a pretty good amount of planters. Yeah, I think I like vaguely remember. I'm not gonna do this because I'm just gonna go back into being a vampire, and that's just easier for me. But how do I... Oh, am I meant to use them on the other companions?
You're someone who can get things done.
Yeah, I cured Karlach.
And that's exactly what the old man wanted. I'm glad we could give it to him. Eventually. But this place is worthy of some time. You go on. I'll be honest, but that made... The old man trusted you, so I'll trust you.
Okay. Thanks, I'll keep them handy for decoration. Oh, is there a shortcut? Is there a shortcut at all? Oh, wait, there's a... I almost forgot the loot. Imagine forgetting the loot. Oh, I've done that really bad in Sea of Thieves before. I guess I'll take this. Sure. Oh, here it is. Man, I've done that so bad in Sea of Thieves. Oh my gosh. A buddy of mine and I were, we did like a whole vault, or whatever they're called. Like a big vault, too. And we had a system where, because it was just like the two of us, it would take way too long to like carry stuff on the ship individually. So we were like both running items from the vault outside and like running them from just outside to like close enough to the ship to harpoon it and get them on the boat with a harpoon. We've got everything into like one neat pile and then just sailed away. Totally forgot like the final step of actually like getting the loot.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome
Vilkas said
for
you're
a
the
worthy
new
warrior.
Kodlak. I don't know what that means. He's not a werewolf anymore? Even dead? This is a good thing. I go where my brother goes. I think he wants to look around some more. Oh, you don't have to worry about any problems from me. I do what I'm told. Congratulations.
Thank you, Farkas. I wonder if it's as simple as like giving them the head or something. Total of 3 companions to convert. Never got rid of the wolfy side, but you can if you want. Usually use the witch head to decorate your kid's room. It keeps them in line. You know, if they never had nightmares, then they wouldn't build any character. They need to be having nightmares every night. They need to fall asleep looking at the witch heads. It's like an evil dream catcher, right? Oh, what's the word for that? What's the word for, not a carousel. Maybe it's a carousel. The thing they dangle over, like, babies' cribs. That they can be like, oh, look. And, like, oh, look at it. And, like, it spins around. I guess it's a carousel. It spins around and, like, plays a tune. How do I convert the companions then? Might give them a minute, but still. Do I have to like take them as a follower, give them a head, and like command them to use the thing?
I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the hard.
I wonder if they like just need a second. But yeah, if I want to stop being a werewolf, I'll just become a vampire right away without doing like the intermediate steps.
Yes.
I kind of want to go back and get into Sea of Thieves again. I really liked it. I thought it was pretty fun. Honestly, I didn't like playing like the open multiplayer very much at all. The community was so toxic. Yeah, no. I think they improved the way Safer Seas works. I kind of just wanted a game to like play in co-op. I love co-op PvE games. And at least they have like a mode where that kind of works, but I think they've even like improved it. Because the reduction in gold was pretty abysmal.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker.
Aethys is in the way.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
I just see there's a quest in the quest list or see if they have dialogue. Well, I tried talking to them. They didn't have a dialogue option right then and there. I'm imagining they might just need to like wait for a little bit I'm not in like a huge rush. See if there's anything going on in here to clue me in. I had a cast iron pot. Yeah, the second cast iron pot. A third cast iron pot. Wow. What do we think's in here? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be a fourth cast iron pot. Okay, maybe there is something in the journal. That's keys, not books. I was like, why do these all say key? Oh no, nothing in this. Yeah, this explains like just about everything. Yeah, they'll return to Jorvaskr at some point pretty soon. Vignar is still around, right? The only one, let's see, I think Skjor is dead, Kalmak's dead. So that leaves Aela, Farkas, and Vilkas, right? So yeah, 3 heads. And the source of power, yeah, I know. I don't see it. There is this, but this is a different thing. I need to stop by the house first, though. Boop. Boop. Yeah, 310. What is what is the issue? We keep getting like given things. I know for one it's the shield of Ysgramor we gotta put down. Nothing in here, right? No shield displays? No, they're downstairs. Hello? Weapon plaques? No shield plaques? Really? I know there's gonna be a ton in Hendraheim. I'm not putting it in there. I'm gonna forget about it if it's in there. I'll put it upstairs. Hello, Thistle. Oh, maybe it only, maybe I need to get Wuthrad back. And maybe that's why I don't remember getting the quest, because I never take Wuthrad with me. Here, we'll check with Fondle first.
Divine smile on you. Very good, sir.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save. We're gonna go there, reclaim Wuthrad, see if anything appears. If it doesn't, I'm gonna load the save, and we're just gonna, like, go check back in a few days. But I don't think I usually reclaim Wuthrad. Oh, they've already left. I didn't see them at Jorvaskr, but I might have just missed them. Well, nothing appeared, but I doubt it. I didn't think it was going to appear then and there. Or maybe we get the quest if we cure ourselves, and I'm not going to do that, so then no quest. But that's okay. We can give to them to Serana. If they're already back here, we can check in with them. I don't see them though. Are they outside? Downstairs? 5 p.m. They should be out and about. No one of note down here.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some.
Hello. Over here for... Huh, I guess not. I don't know where they were. They might have been in the middle of traveling back, I guess. One would have thought. I don't have to cure myself, I cure them? Maybe it was just in dialogue. I'm sure it's fine with or without Uthrad. I'm just gonna go ahead and load the save. Then we'll see what's up. Maybe they moved down into the tomb and like didn't mention anything. That'd be bonkers. If they're not down there, we'll just go get the Word of Power, I guess. I would have thought there'd be a Word of Power in here, but you know, I guess not. Good to see this is still open. Pop down here. Oh, they are down here. Whoa. Hi.
Vilkas said you're the new Kodlak. I don't know what that means, but you seem honorable, so that's good.
I don't see anything. Nothing I haven't already said.
He's not a werewolf anymore? Even dead? Oh, you don't have to worry about any problems. I go where my brother goes. I think he wants to look around some more.
I'm gonna save again. I wonder if I just take them as a companion because they're all possible followers.
And let's not waste any time. I'm still here.
Trade some things with you.
Fine. What? What? Will do.
Oh, is it that easy? You're just kind of looking at it.
Will do.
Use it.
Still have something you need?
That's weird.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Here, we'll try giving him one. Nope.
What do you need to take?
I don't know why it backed out. Miscellaneous. Here you go. Merry Christmas.
Let's go. I'm still here.
Nothing? Really?
Fine. What?
Alright, now use it.
Will do.
Huh. Oh, I have to oh, okay.
Still have something you need? We've stopped. What is it?
Marcus, give me the head back.
Fine. What?
I'm definitely...
What?
Oh, sorry, not what I meant to do. I'm definitely doing Farkas first because he is the one who is most vocal about
Still
not wanting to be a werewolf. Yeah.
I'm still here.
Come on, trade some things with me.
What do you need to take?
Yoink.
Lead on, then.
Not sure that way is going to work. We'll see what's up. To cure my lycanthropy. No, it's Farkas. Farkas, I mean. That's strange. I read the journal. There's nothing else that I should need. I have Uthrad, I think. I mean, I don't have... No, wait, I don't. I loaded back. But I don't think Uthrad matters. Yeah, no. It shouldn't matter. Fine. I give up. I'm looking it up. I just typed looking it up into Google. I can't speak and type at the same time very well. How to cleanse. Okay. Talk to Farkas or Vilkas about work. Agree. Oh, really? If I just talk to them about work? It's so fun. That'd be crazy. Alright, apparently it was like the normal work dialogue option. Alright, fair enough.
We've stopped. What is it? I'm heading home if you need me. Vilkas, there's some trouble in Falkreath. There's always some kind of trouble down there. But now it's come to a head.
Oh, so is it like random if they want it?
Oddly enough, Spriggans.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Usually
Hang on. I don't know if taking him as a follower and then dismissing him might have messed anything up. Surely it wouldn't have, but...
Let's get going.
Oh, wait, the quick save was with him. Oh, it sucks. Okay, thank goodness I have these autosaves. This autosave actually works perfectly. Alright, Muthrad's still there. Doesn't matter, though. Yeah, I guess it might just be at random, whether they decide they want to be cured right then or not. Oh, there's the others. I didn't realize they were just, like, up there.
Vilkas said you're the new Codlac. There's some trouble in Falkreath.
Okay, it's the same thing.
There's always some kind of trouble. Oddly enough, Spriggans. Usually excellent. Show them no mercy. Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. I've already given you a job.
Okay. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing a quest. Fair enough. They want to be werewolves. Hello? Oh, this way. I got turned around. Boop, 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 boop.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Thanks, Farkas.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, I agree. We might have to do like some side quests first. I mean, seems about right. That's usually how stuff goes. I mean, that's how the Thieves Guild basically worked, where there's like little jobs here and there. So, you know. I'm not super surprised. Honestly, this is the first time I'm hearing about cleansing the companions. This is not that close to Falkreath, but okay. It is fine.
Hello? You! Over here, please. I need help.
There's a dragon about, but
I'm not sure I'll make it on my... Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger.
This guy's
I'd almost given up
buff.
hope of walking away
Look
from
at his
here.
biceps. Oh my gosh. And tricep, and like the rest of his arm. There's a dragon. There's a
James
dragon.
Bolt. We tracked a bear. Spring.
Quick, quick,
I
quick,
may
quick,
have
quick,
lost
quick,
a drop or
quick,
two
quick,
of blood.
quick, quick. Here you go.
Just need a...
Yeah, hey, take this one, mate. Extreme healing.
Much better. But now what? I can't just walk away. Not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts. Farewell.
He said farewell. Oh my gosh. He said farewell. Yeah, at least the quest is still here. Man, this is why we don't like dragons.
Hello?
Alright, yeah, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
For you, stranger. Name's Vol. We tracked a sprig. I may have lost a drop or two of blood.
Here you go.
I just need a...
Eat up.
Much better. But now what?
You're welcome,
I
Faldir.
can't just walk away. You'd do that for a stranger?
I would love to do it for you. Get out of
I don't
here,
know what
though.
to say. Lead on, I suppose.
Oh, you're following me? Don't follow me.
Never should have come here.
Oh, there's the dragon. You know what? It's fine, I guess. Strangely enough, it's not hostile. It's so funny. It's so funny. He just said farewell. What a ludicrous response. Can this guy... Does this dragon, like, get it? This is... I'm scared to use, like, lightning, but that might be the most effective thing for something so airborne as him. Come on. Come on. Too many trees. I think it went away.
Damn, where'd you go?
Exactly. Valdir is a national treasure. Is he gonna be okay if I use Fireball? How Fireball resistant is Valdir? Nope. Oh my gosh. That was one sturdy bear. Oh, hi, Valdir. He seems okay.
Be careful.
Alright. Wait. Return to Farncus. Oh, okay. So we're gonna move that for a second. There we go. Alright. See what's up. Hello? There's no Spriggans. This guy lied severely. Oh, never mind. He seems okay.
Step lightly.
How many more could there be? Oh, found one. There we go.
It's done then. Justice. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. Always said it brought her luck. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath.
Actually, you can, I think, yeah, visit this guy. There's something to do with Valdir's lucky dagger, or whatever. I believe. Unsure, though. There's something to do with that. It's really funny that we weren't, like, sent out here to help this guy. Like, that wasn't the commission. The commission was, like, to kill and Spriggan. Oh, right, I should, remark it over here. Is he back at Yorvasker or still at the tomb? Back at Yorvasker. Except he's not. Oh, he's on the road. Wait, that's really cool. He's just out there. By the time I get here, I reckon he'll be at Yorvasker anyway. Yep. Oh, hi.
Vilkas said you're the new Kodlak. I expected no less of you. And once again, you have not disappointed. Mm-hmm. Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Talk to the companion leaders, yeah.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people... Of course, there is always work.
Ah, here we go.
My mind is someplace else, though. I think that maybe Kodlak was right. As a werewolf, I can't be a good Nord. I want to be clean, like he was, and go to Sovngarde when I finally die. I would be honored for you to accompany me, Harbinger. You still have one of the witch's heads. This is good. Let's go to the tomb. We can do the cleansing there.
Neat. Oh, is he a follower? Okay, he's a follower. I sense it in my bones. And also, by the way, he's following me. Use Grimoire's tomb. Thank goodness it's still cleared out. Or thank goodness he's like requesting this early on and not asking me to do like 1,000 quests beforehand. I messed up the 360, but it's okay. Down here. I guess he'll be here eventually. Arcus. He got lost. Oh, he's coming. There he is. Oh, nope. Come on. Figure it out. There we go. That's how we use stairs. Oh, it's that easy. Right. I think we shouldn't explode Farkas, so we'll try Firebolt. You know what? What am I doing? We have Incinerate. We have just like a much more viable option. Is it running? Oh, never mind. It's here. Ammo. Neat, I guess.
Is it over?
I don't know.
It's like relaxing into a warm mug of spiced meat. I'm losing aches I didn't know I had. This is how a warrior should feel. Alive and aware, not clouded with thoughts of the hunt. Thank you for your help. I'm gonna stay in the tomb for a while. My shame kept me out before, but now I want to see it.
Okay, Farkas. Okay, so it removes him as a follower. Good.
All right then.
I think before we do anything for the others, I want to visit Serana and get myself cured in a much cooler way. And trading one power for another. Where is... I guess she's just back at the castle. Yeah, funnily enough, the first time I dismissed her, I forgot what she said, like where she said she was going, but it didn't sound like anything related to Fort Dawnguard. But last time she said she's returning to the castle. I know she comes back to Dawnguard, but if I wasn't aware of that already, I would have totally assumed she meant Volkihar, not Dawnguard. It'd be really funny if she meant the castle, though.
Good day, friend. Well?
Oh my gosh, did she? Where would... Oh my gosh, I have to look around for her. I thought she, like, only sat in the, beginning areas. I thought she'd be in here, if anywhere. Well, if she's not here, I know where to look. Oh, never mind. She was here, though. How did I miss her? Whoa. Hello.
Oh, what is it?
Turn me into a vampire.
Are you sure that's something you want? This is... Alright then. Hold still.
I mean, it is kind of like changing clothes. It is very easy. Cool. Alright, bye, Serana. Thanks. Back to your Vasker. I think rightfully Aola should be last, because she was the most, like, obsessed with being a werewolf. Who's outside still? Nah, I'm sure they're downstairs. That might have been like for Farkas. I'm sure Vilkas is down here.
You've been a good friend to me.
2 areas.
That
Well, there's
means-
Farkas. Oh, they're all here.
I've been
That'd be Ayla. Vilkas should be over here. Yep. And that means...
The new Codlac.
Oh, he's
I
not
don't
here.
know what that means.
Hi, Vilkas.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Indubitably.
We've received a desperate missive.
If you say so.
All right, then.
I didn't
wouldn't
leave.
have expected. There is always work for the companions, but there is a more personal task before me.
Hey, fair enough. Alright, I guess we skipped the quest somehow. I think like when you try to get back into bed, it skipped it.
Codlac's final teaching. I think he was right about beast blood and Sovngarde. I wish to cleanse myself, that I might know glory in the afterlife.
Okay.
I would be... You still bear a head of the Glenmoral betrayers, yes? Then... My soul is now prepared.
Splendiferous. We'll do him, and then afterwards we'll see what Ayla's got going on. First, though, I need to check something real quick. I'll be like a couple seconds. I'll try to get back before we start spinning. That's how I know it's taken too long. I actually don't even know if I like the BRB screens, because like just the background for Skyrim is so pretty. I don't know, even like in indoor areas like this. That's up. Alright, BRB. Darn, I'm back. It happens pretty quick too. The spinning animation. It makes me think of like racing games. It'd be cool to go back and replay some of the Need for Speed games I used to play. I think the only one I really got into was Hot Pursuit for PS2. I think I briefly played one that was on the PSP. I guess back to the tomb. Surprised it's not marked. There we go. Down here. I'm gonna be really sad if we come back for Ayla and the door's closed. Come on. Come on, figure it out. There he is. Come here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I heard it. It looks like he was surprised too. Whammo. That's strange. That was easy.
Is it over?
No.
It's like waking up out of a dream. I can breathe more deeply now. I can't smell your heart beating the way I used to, but my mind is clear. This is a great service you've done for me, Harbinger. I will not soon forget. Now, I'd like to spend some time communing with Iskramor. My soul is clean now. Perhaps he'll still welcome me when my time comes.
But I feel like I'm like baptizing them. It is cool though that they have like all their own dialogue for what they notice when they are like cured. What they were most in tune with when they were werewolves versus like how they are separated from it now. Oh, wait, what's this ship? Over here, this ship. It's almost always a shipwreck. It's like exclusively shipwrecks, but... Huh. I thought I had almost all the locations of these. It seems to be underwater. A barrel. What's this one? I like this location. Oh, that's scary. I forgot how scary like the deeper areas of the water up here were. I don't know, they really weirded me out, I guess, because you're so used to seeing like shallow bodies of water in this game. You're just suddenly confronted with the abyss, and it's pretty unnerving. There's also like bits of the ship floating out here. Oh, there's multiple ships. That's unnerving. Salmon. More salmon. Oh my gosh, wait, I thought this wreck was only like the one ship. I didn't realize there were so many. I'm kind of porked if my water breathing runs out, but still cool. There's a cave? Give me that. What do you mean there's an anglerfish? What? How long has this been in the game? I didn't realize there was like a deep body fish, like deep water fish here. What the heck? I've never seen one of these. I wasn't aware these existed in the game. You'd think there'd be like treasure in here. Oh, do I still have like the ridiculous water breathing potions? Because that'd be really useful right now. I do. Alright. I live underwater now. Anything else I wasn't aware of? Think it would look good in my aquarium. I forgot aquariums existed. TBH. That would be very cool. Are the aquariums just in like every player home? Or how do the aquariums work again? Remember it has something to do with like the new aquatic stuff. Or are they like Hearthfire homes only? Or are they in like just at the fishery in Riften? I probably could also put them in the what's called fish hatchery. I am not used to being able to spend so much time down here. I guess it's meant to be like a rare fish. Whoa, barnacles. In every Hearthfire home? Okie dokie. We have one. We might just stick with the one we have and keep like building it then. Usually I go for Lakeview Manor, but we already have like one Hearthfire home started. I wonder if I need to start the Angler Acquaintances or whatever it is in Riften Fishery first. I mean, I think regardless I'm gonna visit them to begin with, but yeah, we have the one up above Morthal, the fish hatchery. I just haven't like I haven't even gone inside the house yet. Man, that was, oh. I feel like I got like pulled down there. That was weird. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else. We're doing some like underwater adventure in Skyrim right now. I wasn't aware this was like a thing that was updated. We're playing mermaids. I think this is the deepest point. I think everywhere else it kind of, or it's getting shallower. This kind of makes me want to play Subnautica, funnily enough. Subnautica freaked me out. Man, that was a good horror game. Or like suspense or whatever subgenre you want to put it in. Regardless, the tension it held throughout the whole course of the game was so impressive to me. I don't know if the experience is going to be the same replaying it as it was the first time, but man, the first playthrough... Oh wait, we're under an iceberg right now. Huh. That first playthrough was something. That was crazy. It was a beautiful thing, but oh my gosh. There were some moments where I was just silent. That had me on edge. The Leviathans freaked me out. This is pretty. Usually use one of the houses in the snow for the base of operations. Ah, yeah, right, because you can make the on in nice weather with the kitchen, like, yeah. I think that's especially good in, like, survival mode. Because there's Hearthfire homes. Let's see, there's this one that we have up here. If you're checking out, like, around the swamp and in these areas. I wish there was one like out in this spot too. This is another one of those areas that I would have liked to have something. But yeah. I think there is actually a Hearthfire home like right around here. Which is a decent spot for it. They're not bad. The other one's Lakeview Manor, and that's the one we usually do. I'm gonna go talk to Ayla and see what's up with her. I think before I do anything with the house, I'm gonna stop by the Rift and Fishery, because I just haven't started any of that. I wonder if there's any other like super rare fish. I don't think the goldfish were that rare, and we have more of them now thanks to the hatchery. I did not know. I didn't know half these fish were in the game, even like with Anniversary Edition. I just thought like the extent of it was, oh look, salmon. Oh, he looks sad.
Vilkas said you're the new Codlac. I don't know what that means.
Okay, he was just resting, I guess.
So that's good.
He looked upset. He was like kicking rocks around with his boot. Hi, Ayla. Not what I want to do.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
What's poppin'?
The Jarl of the Rift has asked for our help.
Okay.
It seems that someone's got to head out there and take... I knew we could count on you.
Splendid.
Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place. Something has shifted in the moon.
I don't think it's gonna like change how much I like the Golden Hills farm, but I would totally be down to build a whole Hearthfire home just for the sake of getting an aquarium. Not sure if Ayla gets flipped or not. I thought Ayla would be the third one then, because I mean she was the one who accompanied us the whole way. I mean, obviously she's the most attached to being a werewolf, so I could also see her just like not going for it, but I don't know who the third head would be for then. Or maybe it's like symbolic of giving Ayla a chance if she wants it. Distinct lack of marker. Oh, it's over here. That's pretty far out. That's crazy. Hello? Oh, no. I just cast a water breathing. I had a nickel for every time I was assaulted by a bear immediately after fast traveling, and I've had nickels. Which actually isn't that weird considering it's Skyrim, so, you know. I guess we'll take it. Fireball. Blammo. We're so good at questing. Looks good to me. Alright, wrap it up. Let's see, yeah, because it was, oh, what's his name? Skill? What was his name? Skjorn, maybe? But he is passed on, as well as Codlac, so... Actually, wait, that's funny. Why can't we cleanse Skill? Or the late Skill, if we could have cleansed Codlac. Maybe because Skill has already moved on, he wasn't a Harbinger. That makes sense. I guess it's fine then. Skill? I know, his name was Skill. Codlac said that was like a place where him and other Harbingers were like hanging out. Hiding from her scene. Oh, hi.
You're someone who can get good work. The mindless cretins didn't stand a chance. A citizen of Skyrim has asked... It seems that a predator has invaded their home. I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in
It'd be really funny if we just did a bunch of quests, but like it didn't matter because Ayla is just not gonna get herself cured. Which is fine, I mean, they're welcome to it. I guess the head is just there for like, just in case. Hello? Where is it? Hello? Nope. Kill the saber. Oh, a saber cat or no, the saber cat? Oh, in Skull Village. Oh, okay, wow, okay. What a preposterous. That feels a bit ridiculous, doesn't it? You'd think the skull could take care of a saber cat. New blood starved already. New record. I guess we'll handle it. We can say a hi to Freya. Oh, owie. We made a little bit of a mess, but it's alright. The last head's for me. Well, there's 2 heads left, right? Because there was 5. 3 for the... Oh, no, wait. Hang on. 1 for Cadillac, 3 for the companions, 1 for me? Or have I miscounted? No, I have 4 heads. Well, yeah, I have a 4 head, but no, I have 4 heads. That's the wrong amount of heads. Okay, I guess. So there's a significant amount of heads left. Is this guy okay?
My son and I gather items.
Nicholas, are you okay?
Trade with
Nicolaus, what's your name? Nicholas.
Village.
Here you go.
Thank you. I thought that beast would be the end of me.
Okay, I guess. Oh, it's Elda and I understand. Okay.
But my heart still aches from the loss.
I've seen outside.
Splendid. I kind of wish I had used up the witch heads, because now I don't really know what's up. But I'd imagine Ayla would be like among the number of people who would want to get cured after the experience of the Cadillac. Prior to that, absolutely not. Oh right, ooh, I forgot. We may have gotten her father. Yeah, I totally forgot about that plot point. I was like, where's her dad? Whoops, we're going home. We'll say hi to Freya another time. Whoops. If she doesn't offer it on the next dialogue option, then I guess she's not going to do it. Or if she is, I'm not going to hang around and cure her. Because, like, it's not like a critical thing that they all get cured, but I thought that's like the premise is you cured the 3 who were there.
You're someone who can get... I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved.
Also, she's the only one who had the option to regain the gift of beast blood, but to be fair, I think I got turned into a vampire after Vilcus, so she would be the only one with the option. Ah, yeah, because she is the way you get back, you can't flip. That does also make sense.
One of the yard. It seems that someone's got to head out there. I knew we could count on you.
All right, makes sense. I'm surprised though, because then like the number of heads doesn't like add up. But it is okay. Hello? Where's the arrow? I should check the quest. It's gonna be Soul Slime again, isn't it? Wow, it was. Okay. Take care of the layer. I don't know what that is. I guess we're gonna go find out what that is. I have a question. My question's gone. Y'all. I have a second question. The sailor saw that too, right? Ocean. Let's deal with this one fast. I'm not gonna do this one properly. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. You reckon this will reach? I missed. Oh, it doesn't reach. That one was dead on.
Someone, do something.
Come back. Ah, just missed. There we go. What's his face? Almost caught that in the noggin. That would have been bad. Caroline plus 2 brothers plus me adds up. Ah, I see. Okay. Yep, fair enough. I also had noticed there was a whole skeleton that disappeared into the harbor that I kind of want to check. Strange. Might have been the one from last time? Question mark. Please let me out of the ocean. There we go. Imagine how like contaminated and like ashy the water is around this area. Distinct lack of dragon. Oh, I see traces of a dragon. I found a dragon. Whatever's going on over there is not my problem. Whoa, almost 700 gold is bonkers. I hope they're coming back. It's about to be my problem. Can we start our quest now? Ooh. Ooh. Guess we'll go from the cave that I can't pronounce. Surely there won't be yet another dragon. Oh man. Surely it doesn't see us. It's fine. It can do whatever it wants over there. It's just like fighting Draugr and whatnot. I hear music that heavily implies it's my problem. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he seems busy. Curiosity's been piqued. What's this? Unmarked shack. Ew. Oh, it's okay. The spiders explode. That's fine. If they explode over there, no, okay, no, you're supposed to explode over there. I'm keeping this thing charged. I knew it. Cool. Neat. I think we're fine. Oh, that goes down to White Ridge Sanctum. Wow, okay. Give me this. Weapons. Oop. No, no, they do one better. Where is it? Oh, I have it equipped already. Bonk, 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 bonk. Splendid. It's that easy. No key though, okay. That's fine. We're not here for that any hoomst. And if only I wasn't a vampire. It's fine. Luckily we get our stamina back with healing spells, so there is that. If I had to actually move a pretty good like distance, I'd either fast travel or just take a horse or whatever, we'd summon Aardvark. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. The marker, I thought it was pointing like behind me. I got confused. I don't like the spiders. This seems so far beyond simply like going and taking out a problematic animal. You know what I mean? Like, the jump in inconvenience from going and taking out a saber cat to clearing out a dungeon with exploding jumping spiders. We're just gonna keep Fireball charged, how about that? I don't like spiders very much. Honestly, these don't really bother me much at all. They're kind of the same as like dwarven spiders. It's the frostbite spiders that really freak me out. Oh. Okay, no, it makes sense. Where's Ice Storm? Here it is. This one seems pretty consistent. Yep, we're just gonna sweep down the middle. Perfect. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, right, yeah, all the gems around here are for like the spiders. I remember how this works. I'm not really gonna worry about it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. I'm just gonna keep casting Ice Storm. It's don't stop doing that. What a funny way to train spiders. You can loot some of the spider stuff. Oh, you reckon they have like gems and stuff on them? Damage, not the damage pods, but aren't there like regular pods that you can use for like creating spiders? There's a whole thing here. It's actually kind of neat. I just don't like spiders. But yeah, there's a whole system. Now these aren't even ingredients. There is something though. There is also like all the ore here, but I don't actually need the gems that bad. It is fine. Nope. Nope. There we go. Problem solved. I found the flame cloak spider. I was just about to ask where it went. Hello? Oh, I can't search it. They sure like exploding, but I think we're good. Oh, the pods, you think you can make some of your own? Not important. Yeah, you can make, I think the premise of this area is you can like make spiders at the end. Oh, whoa. Slow your roll. Look at that. My health bar went down so fast. We're keeping this thing charged. Oh. Oh my gosh. Wait, give me my pickaxe. One. I'm busy. It just keeps swinging, it doesn't matter. Neat. If I were a smarter man, I would have made the pickaxe like a good weapon. I would have improved it so I could not carry it like other stuff. It was either that or the wooden sword, and I went with the funny option for a melee weapon. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Given the immense volume of arachnids between me and my goal, I'm not gonna waste the time. Imagine if I had fallen, that would have been nuts. I can't help but notice you are incandescent, and you have something. Oh. Ew. I'm starting to get more grossed out. I said that these don't gross me out as much as the others, but I'm getting there. That thing was pulsating. I need a way of cutting these down in a more stealthy manner than fireball. Let me through. There we go. Surely we don't need to go that much farther. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Nope. Oh, here we are. Okay, well that was easy. Excuse me. Cyclone! We are so using this right now. 46-second cooldown. It better work well. That sucked. That was bad. Oh right, we should have gone and gotten the master level destruction spells. I'm absolutely doing that first thing as soon as we get back. Yeah, this guy really likes Frost. Stop. Stop. It's... Oh my gosh. It's like reverberating in my ear. Oh, you know what? You know, I can do that too. I forgot for a second I don't have a follower with me. The lightning's not working very fast. Alright. This was so far and beyond what the companions should be worrying about. It's like ultimate healing. Just like a dragon priest, yeah, sure. I should have sent Vilcus after it. I want to go home. I'm gonna go yell at Feralda. That's a black book. Why is there a black book here? Can I take this without reading it? Fine. No, I didn't want to go home anyway. Oh, this is the one where the dark hurts. It's actually not that bad. I like how it blurs out my screen though. There's an eyeball. I'm not used to seeing that. I mean, like in game. Well, I mean, like, you know what I mean, like a large eyeball. A large eyeball. He seems chill. So we can speedrun this. I don't really need to loot that bad, TBH. I think this should go slower. It is super cool. I do like the infrastructure here. Well, that's no good. Oh. That did nothing. That's cool. I'm actually really surprised there's not issues with like clipping through the floor on these areas. Nearly there. Oh, we made it. Are they still... Surely I can just hide. It's not really worth my time. They do have some pretty good stuff though, like loot. I just don't really need it at the moment. I feel like the candlelight might be counterintuitive, but I guess I am hiding. Splendid. Whoa, this has been here the whole time? I don't need it anymore. I already have the spell, but still. That's ridiculous that we could have gotten that early. All spells cost 10% less? That's insanely huge. 10% more effective combat skills. And that's alright. I can get around that pretty easily. Stealth skills are more effective. That one might be the best, question mark. Right? Because it's the same logic with the magic as with the combat skills, where I can just like use a potion. Stuff costing 10% less is like okay, but we have the gear to make it so much stronger. I almost always go for like magic buffs, but I might go with the stealth one. Because that's everything in the stealth tree, I think. So including lockpicking and general convenience stuff. But I wonder if that means... No, it doesn't, because it's not 10% more effective for magic. That one with stuff is... It doesn't cost as much. If it was this wording for magic, I would have taken that. Because that might apply to things like my summons last 10% longer, which would be pretty huge. But no, we'll go with stealth. Right, home time. That wasn't that inconvenient, TBH. I don't see that fast of a way out. I guess it's we're doing this the hard way. You know, if I'm already invisible. Awful. Invisibility. Wait, are these my gauntlets? They are. Okay. They didn't really look like it for a second. Oh, that would have been bad. Where's the little bridge? Here it is. There's like a little thing over there. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, straight to Geraldo when I get back. Not even gonna bother going back to Jorvaskr immediately. Where am I? Hello? Oh my gosh, down here. I don't know how I didn't see that. It's fine. If he's chill, I'm chill. We did get plenty of those heart stones. That's really huge, actually. Finally. Oh my gosh, here we are. Yeah, the other way definitely would have led up to that cabin. If anything, I probably should have gone for that, but it's fine. I'm never coming back. Yeah, straight to Feralda. I can't believe I forgot about the master level spells.
Talk to Captain Galland if you look
Feralda. She should be in... Oh wait, she might be over here. That's near you. Where's Feralda?
feels warmness from you.
Oh, found her.
And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowance. I dare say you've learned... But that doesn't mean there isn't more out there. Over the years, I've heard things. Powerful magics lost to the ages, incredible spells that only the most skilled mages can master. This is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off in your hands.
Okay.
Until next.
It only just occurred to me how useless Feralda is in this quest line. She's just like, here's a book. I do vaguely know where this is already. North is a coastline, south is a Dwemer ruin. It's a tomb out there somewhere. I have like a vague understanding of like the area I need to look.
Your skins is...
It's out here, right? It's not Snowvale Sanctum, but it's out here. Or is it? No, wouldn't it be... By that description, I'd be looking like around Hobbs Fall. When I'm confused, because I remember finding it over here, but if it's out here, then that's okay too. Certainly not Sarthal. We'll head down from Opsland, I guess. I guess it didn't occur to me how many like areas could fit the description. That's so unhelpful. I can see what, like, I know what the inside looks like. I can remember it in my mind's eye, but the outside is kind of escaping me. Other than, like, it was snowy, which is really unhelpful in Skyrim. So I'm hoping there's, like, an unmarked little ruin or something I haven't like explored yet out here. Ow. This just doesn't feel right though. I thought it was gonna be more so like northeast, not over here. There's a mammoth in the ice, like Ice Age. I see a very large cat. I'll go towards the mammoth. Give me this. Free blessing. You know what I don't see? I don't see right now? I don't see what we need. There's not a Dwemer ruin in here, is there? It's not northwest of Driftshade, I don't think, but we can look. No. Yeah, I already see this not being it. Here seemed like the most likely location, but we'll go to Snowvale first. I probably should have just gone with my gut. This is not Fireball. Where's Fireball? Here it is. I want to go down there. This is crazy. What is this? I'm playing chicken with it. Seems safe. It's an odd ruin. No. I remembered it being like out here in these wastes. Hi. Who's this guy?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, bandit. Kablama. I should have thought about that. That's Boromir. That's Boromir's dagger. There's something I'm supposed to know? Is it Boromir's flute? No, it's just a normal flute. Okay. I vaguely remember there being something about this. No clue. Oh. Godspeed, Boromir. This feels like the right area. I almost feel like it was like an unmarked ruin. It's also very strange that Grand Healing works on me being a vampire, but I am not gonna complain. It doesn't really fit the riddle, does it? South... Oh, don't do that. Okay, south, the Dwemer Toil. It could refer to like the Dwemer all the way down there, which is kind of horseradish. That is not a very specific description. Doesn't feel like it was this far out and like this precarious of a position. I thought it was on like flatter ground. Man, lots of wraiths down there. If anything, I kind of thought it was this. There's nothing for me to cast a spell at. Honestly, no. The inside of this does not look anything like how I remember. There's not even somewhere to cast a spell. This larger ruin also doesn't feel right. I remember it being like a small domed structure, kind of out in these wastes. This is a large thing. I don't know what this was. I'm gonna leave that there. This rune is way larger than I remember. This is Snowfall, right? Snowvale Sanctum. I don't think that's correct. It'd be really funny though if this was the right one. I guess I can take a peek. I don't want to just like dismiss it out of hand because it was used for a different questline. I highly doubt it. I know there's no altar of any sort. No, it's a yeah, it might have been on the north coast then. Really thought it was out here though. What could oh, Ice Wraith. That's not the right spell. Destruction. Nope. Destruction. Oh, that's going somewhere. Oh, it'll be fine. Go straight to Dawnstar. They'll be okay. Really funny if it was unmarked too. Just triple down. There's like an other area I might want to check. If it's not there, I'm definitely just gonna look it up. No point in waiting on it. There's entirely too many areas where you could say there's water north and Dwemer to the south. That's actually just a description of the entire nation of Skyrim. It's definitely not here either. That does appear to be a little thing though, so you can check that out another time. More importantly, this goes too far out as well. There was like there's a little earthquake. I don't know what that was. The glacier was moving. That was unnerving. No, don't leave the frost troll. Yeah, not fine. I'll save you. I should be honored that the goat ran to me for safety. Yeah, more importantly, I don't know where this thing is. We'll take a look. Apparently, it's at a location called Windward Ruins. And that sounds very familiar. We might have actually already been there. This looks like how I remember. Except it's not in the... No, it's in a different area. Okay. Wow. Not even like anywhere remotely close to where I remembered it being. Maybe this is like a different thing then. I didn't look really specifically where, but I know it's going to be southwest of Dawnstar. Funnily enough, like right around here, we should have already passed it. Enemies nearby. You mean the goat? Enemies nearby. Other than the goat, I don't know what could be out here. Man, that is annoying. I feel like if you're not in combat, you should be able to fast travel. You know what I'm not in right now? Combat. There's like a mud crab a mile away. Can I fast travel now? I can. Hi. The Khajiit kind of scared me. No way it's invisible from Dawnstar. No way this is it. It's like vaguely in the right area. This does look the same too. Yeah, no, this looks very familiar. Uh-oh. I don't need the slow-mo of a hamster exploding, thanks. Kablamo! Was that what I needed? Hello? Power of the Elements? I have too many books. There we go. Under the Greybeard's morning shadow. So, west. This Northern Watch, long lost. Nirn's, yeah, I'm not gonna call Nirn that. I'm not gonna call Nirn's throat that. Thanks. Does escape the sky. Here unleash a chilling cry. Fill this town with frost. I think I vaguely remember where this one is too. Nirn. Throat of the world. That's not a great description. West of the throat of the world. Somewhere north. Once again, you can see the throat of the world. They're really doubling down on that. And then use frost on it. It's a terrible clue. What's west of the throat of the world? Over half the map. Sweet. It's not Bleak Falls. Under its morning shadow. Because it's referencing the throat of the world twice, I would assume it's like close. It's not Orphan Rock. Yeah, this is why we look things up, because this is kind of ridiculous. Peak's Shaded Tower might make some sense. This location doesn't make sense. I wonder. Here might be the only sensible area because it's not at Bleak Falls. It shouldn't be. Where's the throat of the world? It's over there. You know what? Actually, this little peak right here might be it. Hello. I missed. Don't have time. Nope. Nope. I missed. Nope. 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 Splendid. Funnily enough, I mean, this would work, but I know there's nothing here. It's Bleak Falls. Yeah, nothing. This would be a good spot for it. That is okay. Obviously, under the Greybeard's morning shadow would mean west, right? Morning shadow, the shadow the mountain casts in the morning would be pointing west, because the sun is east. Right. I'm gonna look it up, and I know whatever location it's gonna show me is gonna make me mad. It's a mountain. It has a big shadow. The poem made it sound like it'd be somewhere like cold. You're gonna see how far off it is. I probably should have just kept the page up, but whatevskis. Or of the elements. See, this location looks familiar to me too. Oh no, that's not where I think it is. No. Wait. Where's Helgen? Oh, you know what? If it is out here, then yes, that would make a lot of sense. I wouldn't mind. I thought I've already been through that little pocket between Orphan Rock and Helgen. But if I haven't... No, okay, I haven't. This is fair enough. I was wrong. That does make sense. That is okay. Don't... Oh, wow. I know that's going to be doing a lot of damage. I felt that whiz by me. These witches here with, like, the lightning do so much. I think they do. Yeah, that made my health bar visibly go down, and I have, like, 29,000 HP out, which this potion gives me. Are we good? I'm not here to fight y'all. I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah, see, that's not necessary. I don't know how they hit that one. Getting bombarded. Some parkour. There we go. Yeah, I know, this location is totally it. I remember. Alright, fair enough. It is west. It is high up. It is cold. Explode faster. Yeah, like that. Ooh, ooh. Alright, we're good. Whoops. Everyone have a good stream. Hey, thanks for popping in. Thanks for watching and stuff. Super appreciate it. This was, what was this called? South Skybound Watch? It'd be really funny if it was like, no, it's North Skybound Watch. Or, wait, is it? No, hang on. It totally is. That's hilarious. I'm not gonna bother going through, like, the whole thing. I'm gonna walk. Ooh, I might have trouble walking. We'll see how this goes. It seems quite uphill. You know what? Actually, now would be a magnificent time to enlist the help of Aardvark. Go on. Up we go. There we go. Oh, wait. Tell me I don't have to go through the pass to get here. Tell me I can just, like, do this. Hey, come on, Skyrim. There we go. That's the Skyrim I know and love. Oh, wait, there was a huge road and just, like, a few steps to the right. Yeah, never mind. We're gonna pretend we did something special.
This is
hello. I dual cast the spell so much, I feel like I'm doing like the one-handed Kamehameha. Oh. The level 100 conjuration thing applies to Aardvark as well. There's 2 Aardvarks. Okay. 2 Aardvarks. Neat, I guess. Boop. Ow. Oh, that was Aardvark pushing me. I thought I got like pulled in. Power of the elements. I have too, like I said, too many books. Last part. Western River Waters. Karth bounded north and south. Well, yeah, that's like the entire western area of the game. On mountain sits this humble crown. Sky's wrath on the stand bring forth to shake these snow caps down. So on some mountain in the Karth. Central Karth, I'm assuming. That's like all of them. It might be Karth Spire though. I would have assumed it would be somewhere like less well known though, because Karth Spire is like for a whole thing. No, it's not gonna be Karth Spire, it's gonna be something else in here. Oh, it actually could be Sundred Towers. Let me see. I'm not gonna do it the hard way anymore. Horror Skull Lookout. Oh, what? I'm reading about Forest Skull Lookout. It's confusing me. Eh? Let me look for it specifically. Between see, this is helpful. Between Karthwasten and Red Eagle Redoubt. That's a location I can work with. Where's Red Eagle? That's a great question. Where is Red Eagle? Where's Karthwasten, actually? Wait a minute. Karthwasten, isn't that... No, it's Kynes Grove. Okay, I was gonna say. Rorik's Head, Dragon Bridge. West, right? Yeah. So there's Dragon Bridge. Do I not have Karthwasten? That'd be bonkers. Old Froldon. Is it marked differently? Second question is, where's Red Eagle's area? Because I thought it was at these towers. Rebel's Cairn, Karthspire. I literally did the entire Red Eagle quest earlier, so it's kind of bonkers that I'm not getting this. Warwick said, right? This is like my backyard too, which is kind of crazy. Rebel's Cairn. I don't want to just like head west of Brooke's Leap, but that could well be where it is. Karth River Valley. Yeah. South of Karthwasten and east of Markarth. That's helpful. How am I getting some, like, there we go. Okay. Should have tabbed in differently. Splendid. Alright, so Karthwasten, I guess, is out here. We'll check the road. I don't want to, like, cheat horribly and just, like, find the map location. I need, like, a road sign or something that tells me where Karthwasten is. Okay. It appears to be this way. Thank you, road sign. Definitely gonna be like the last thing I do. It's getting pretty late for me. Hello? No, wait, it's the mine? Nope, that's close here, mine. Never mind. I guess it's just further this way than I thought. Strange that I just didn't have the whole town of Karthwasten. Who are you? Oh, it's a Forsworn. That's no good. Ice spear. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Entirely too many of you. You're also running entirely too fast. Blammo. Prefer fireball, but I thought there'd be like guards around. Oh, is that it up there? Four skull? I need to find Karthwasten first before I do anything, but it's definitely going to be up there. I feel it in me bones. Oh, right, it's up here. I guess I just didn't have it. That's strange. I see someone on the road. It is kind of freaky. Imagine being like in game, right? You're an NP. You're like a guy who lives in Skyrim. You're just like on the road, and you just see a person walking up in the middle of nowhere. It's got to be kind of nerve-wracking. They seem like a normal individual. Oh wait, is it the courier? Oh, it's not. It's a guy. It's
I'm
a
on
farmer.
my way to
Okay.
Windhelm.
Must be such a relief to find out it's just like a guy. You know, it's not a relief to see that the town I'm looking for is just like all the way up here. That's okay. This does not count as a path. This is not accessible. This town sucks. I'm leaving. Good waypoint, I guess. It's definitely up there. I guess follow-up question, how am I meant to get up? How am I meant to go upwards? This area this part might be maybe doable? No, that rock up there is not going to happen. Even with horsepower. Oh, this part on the other hand. If I can get away with summon Aardvark. Alright. This is going to be kind of jank, but it should work. He's figuring it out. Oh, he did something. I can't help but feel we might be further downwards than we were to begin with, but that's okay. Nice. Beautiful. What a graceful performance from Aardvark. And I found a force skull. Aardvark, get him.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
He's getting him. Good blammo. My catchphrase. Oh, right, this whole thing. There's not like a quest to do with this? This is just like a thing here? Reforged and everything. Hey, Orin. Sorry, Orin, I'm taking your stuff. I appear to be over-encumbered. That's no good. Alright, Aardvark, figure it out. I have an idea. I have to, like, trick them. I actually have no clue who's meant to be left, but we're just gonna get on with it. Sparks. Oh. Splendid. Yeah, I forgot it was just that easy just to read the book afterwards. No, there's one spell I desire much more. You know what else I desire? You know what, let me get rid of... I'll try my best to get rid of this guy as quick as I can. This is incredibly inconvenient. Man, either attack me or don't. I can't stand this. Come here. I'm slowly chasing after him. Oh, thank goodness it's gone. Okay. Right, I can do something about this. Thank goodness we have Thistle. Honestly, we can also probably use the horse. I mean, couldn't we? I'd rather use the horse than Thistle. So now can we fast travel? Nope. Oh, actually no, not for this reason that I thought though. Enemies nearby. There's bears and spriggans and saber cats and whatever in this area. You can't just like feel like there's an enemy nearby. Oh, thank goodness we can fast travel with a horse. Beautiful. Thank you, Aardvark. I probably should have parked closer to the... Oh. It's okay. Come on. There we go. This is the first time I think I've been over-encumbered. Like, not permanently, but like thoroughly so. I don't even like this armor that much, but I don't know why I'm hoarding it. We'll be there soon. Okay. It is 2 full sets of heavy armor. Be careful to get all of it too, so it doesn't weigh me down. I think we're good. And then weapons. I get the impression we have something that we shouldn't have. Whoa, 25% chance of a critical hit is kind of bonkers. I don't know what we're meant to do with Borvir's dagger as well. What do I have that I shouldn't? I should have counted up the Crusader stuff. Oh, Dukan. Alright, that was definitely part of it. Oh, I don't see anything else. Fine by me. Oh wait, what's this quest marker? Oh yeah, we haven't even returned to Aola. Not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna talk to Feralda first. And there's one spell we're after. The only shock spell I care for. Time of day. Ooh, okay, good. No, who I Sergius is still out and about, but he is. Feralda. Talk to me.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard.
I did
Certainly
the thing.
didn't anticipate that. Take a look.
Books. Right. Ice. That's not Ice Storm. Incinerate? No. Blizzard? I thought I already had Blizzard. I'll check. Lightning Storm is new. Yeah, it probably is Blizzard. Beautiful. They're about the same price. Spell tome. Not what I meant to read. That's okay. It's never a bad time to become literate.
Pleasure.
Thank goodness. Okay, that was the right spell. Probably not going to use it much. I'm going to use the other one. Gonna come out here to test it. I need a test subject. I was sincerely hoping there'd be like a rude person out here, but you know what? I have a better idea. I guess we could use it on Nazim. I think, you know what? Yeah, let's use it on Nazim. I was gonna say, let's go use it on Giant, but you know what? I'm feeling good.
Godlike white men have been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live forever in the halls of Sultan God.
Detecting Nazim. Nazim located. Saving. Where is it? Lightning Storm. Splendid. Let's go in third person. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh. We're probably going to get a bit of a collateral, but that's okay. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's... It's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Why was that guy attacking the guard? That's strange. Anyway, we turned Nazim into Ash. That's cool. Yeah, we got the we got the funny Dragon Ball spell. Realistically, though, no, it's gonna be kind of crazy. Ignoring the like fortified destruction potions, this is probably gonna be our most viable option for taking stuff down quickly, given how much magicka we have. Ooh, that's not the right spell. Thank goodness it didn't aggro early. But this is like a great turret for taking down dragons. I can't really see him, but judging by the health bar, I think we're getting him. If I see him, that's not good. Uh-oh. Yeah, whoops. I dropped the other one, Firestorm. I'm gonna cast it as quick as I can. Okay, cast it faster. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not very much HP. I think we should fortify. What did I drink? I drank Restoration, didn't I? I have no clue what I just drank. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. Magica shouts? No. Carry weight? No. I have no clue. I certainly drank something. That is okay. I'm not gonna bother. Please don't stagger me. Please don't stagger me. Blammo. Nice. Really wish there was a little bit more damage. Oh, he cancels it even after I finish the animation. That's bonkers. That's unpleasant. The master level spells are whatever. They're really good for dragons, though. Invisible ice storm, I guess. Oh, it's locked again. That's strange. Actually, you know what? No, you know what? We'll open it. I've already checked this one, too. Fenric's Welcome isn't going to work on... Oh, wait, no, it's Expert. I thought it was Master. Fenric's Welcome will work. Meridia's Beacon is not here. Okay. All I needed to know. I'm actually going to load the quick save from Might Run once again. So the animation does take like as long as I remember. I don't think there's a way to speed up the animation very much, unless there's something specifically for casting time. That would be huge. Like even just like a, I don't know, 20% increase would be pretty helpful. I think we're chill over here. I'm always wary that there's like a dragon attack or something whenever I travel back to the farm. But it seems fine. Alright, well that was a great session. So much more done than I thought we'd actually get done. It was a bit redundant, but yeah, the companion stuff was kind of neat. I didn't realize we could purify them, like cure them afterwards, right? I thought that was just like the end of the quest was curing Kodlak. Or I guess curing his soul, or however that was supposed to work. But yeah. Let me close this. Boop. Oh. Yeah, I still have the little... I actually can't believe I still have like paint open from this masterpiece describing how much I disliked working on the PlayStation compared to the PC. Truly a work of art. I might save this and make this my desktop. I don't know, I was going on like a crazy rant earlier. But, no. The repair was worth doing, I guess, after I got the thermal paste changed out. Changed out is such a strong word for putting thermal paste where there was none to begin with, because it disappeared. There was no thermal paste. And also the radiator, which was full of cat fur, so that was cool. But I'm glad we got all that taken care of off stream. I did bestow the Pharaoh's Curse upon my desk, and I cleaned it off, but my setup was filthy. My keyboard, I ran a stream, I think, with it like still being dirty. It was pretty bad. So I had to get everything like vacuumed and dusted out. But yeah, do not leave the consoles, do not leave your consoles like uncleaned out for, I think, not a decade, but easily like 6 years at this point. No, you know what? I started it in 2017, so 2016 or 2017, so it's getting to a decade. That's bonkers to think about, that the PS4 is that old now. I'm not going to think too much about that. That's going to give me an existential crisis. That said, though, I am going to wrap up. Huge thanks to everyone who tuned in and chatted over the course of the stream. It's super appreciated, as always. And I'll catch you up next time. I got some stuff to work on, but I'll let y'all know. I don't want to like spoil anything. Get this switched out. Alright, catch y'all later. Good night.